September 20th, in a certain city. The Cat Demon King is conducting a large-scale carnage, soon. There will be a team of great masters passing by. This time we'll take action, and use our forbidden art at the full power. Time 50 has come. We immediately withdrew, or 50 minutes our boss assigned so short for us? Stupid. Our boss just wanna be careful to live a long life. When we make it so long, Lord Masters will come, which means we cannot escape anymore. Enough quarrel. Go to hell. Humans masters have arrived in time. Everyone pay attention to coordinate. Go. Not good. That is the field of demon kings. The whole strength of the team of masters from the Mountain of Origin is much weaker than that of the elite team of demons. There is an ambush. Make the signal asking for help. The strength of the elite demon king's team is very strong. Kill. Leave the leader of the demon king to me. Please try to resist a little longer. The reinforcement will come soon. Okay. Okay. My arm. Just in 50 minutes, Junior Liu. You're all dead. Your reinforcement won't make it in time. Die. How is that possible? It's only been 38 minutes, how could a Lord Master come here? Lord Master Dongning, Meng Chuan. 1,720 miles, it takes only 38 minutes for Meng Chuan to come here. The speed is so fast that no one can compare. Juniors. Prepare to retreat. Yi, Lord Dongning. Meng Chuan is now defending 6 continents. It's completely easy to beat the demon kings of the continents. Meng Chuan give reinforcements so fast that demons made an announcement at last that the attack of demons should last 20 minutes only. What can they do in 20 minutes? The third-level demon kings can only run for 10 miles. So when Meng Chuan patrols the area, there is no demons left. The safety of the continent has been guaranteed. At night, Meng Chuan's manor, eh? Still not sleeping? Of course, I have to wait for you. You was in a hurry last time. Did you go to rescue the forts again? A sleuth of department discovered a demon king's lair, didn't they? How many miles is it away from us? 5,200 miles, in Anhui continent. The Mountain of Origin asked me to take it down really far away. My speed is fast, moreover, I have strength. By the way, 25 forts in my areas need recursing. The Mountain of Origin is also very strategic. Sometimes they will deliver aid for 3,000 miles and give it back to me, which serves as the bait to lure demons. There is one of you, but you have to defend 20 to 30% of the areas in Taizu Reign. Last time, the demon race also sent the Dark Demon King to assassinate you. The demon race will definitely consider you as a thorn in the eye. Ah, it's okay. Speaking of the Grand Demon King, the Mountain of Origin gave me 500,000 honor points. Let me keep it. Plus a few more honor points for killing the demon kings before. There are more than 90,000. I don't know how to keep them all. You have to hand me all. Right. We also have presents for you. Enough for you to practice for 10 years. Fire crystal? Thank you so much. Mister, the soup is ready. Sure, you made it, didn't you? You worked so hard, so this is your reward. It looks so delicious. I'm not being polite anymore. I'm glad you like it. Do not eat. Chuan Chan. This soup is de poison Chuan Chan. Sure, you. Do not come over here. Chuan Chan. Splut. This poison is so horrible. Chuan Chan, are you okay? No problem. Don't worry. I practiced the secret technique of the enhanced body. Even the stronger poison can't poison me to death. Fortunately, you didn't eat this. Our food and drinks have been tested once since we bought them, but was still poisoned. I feel unsafe in this district. Our children are not safe here. The demons hate me so bad, but they haven't taken me down yet. It is most likely that our children will be harmed. Let's keep them in a safe place. Even the men in this manor can't know about our children. I'll never let the High Demons clan know about them. I'll find a normal manor and let our kids stay there. We also live there often, so we can take care of them often. After consoling the two children, they arranged the great masters to investigate this assassination. Very quickly the results of the investigation came out. This is the most poisonous needle of the demon world. This poison, once entering the body, will quickly destroy all parts of the body. In the nick of time, a Lord Master will become a dead body. Fortunately, Meng Chuan got the enhanced body lifesaving tricks that go beyond the demon race's prediction. Jiangzhou City, an ordinary manor. Xiao Zuzu, Xiao Jin Jin, this will be our home from now on. Let's learn blade dance with Daddy. Please stop, huh? Ah, I want to try that too. Hee, not bad. Father, I want to learn this very good no one use blade? I'm not good at close combat, so I'll leave them to you, of course it's okay. Time flies, 1 year has passed. Every day, Meng Chuan teaches his kids. At the age of 4, they become novices, then become a fighter at the age of 6. At the age of 8 they reach the breaking level, entering the most nearest academy. To be humble, they claim that they're 10 years old. In the wink of an eye, Meng Chuan, and sure you have been defending Jiangzhou City for 10 years already. Are you stuffed? Father and Mother, we are going to go for a walk. Yes, Mom. Just go. Both Meng Jin and Meng Zhu are 12 years old this year, both have reached the Dingfeng of rebirth level. Everyone obviously thinks that they are 14 years old. Actually, they're still geniuses in the academy. Meng Jin, let's have a completion. Who gets to the academy first will win. Okay, I won't lose you. Go. Meng Jin and Meng Zhu are powerful than us that year. Maybe next year the two of them will be able to reach the reforming level at the age of 13. Reaching reforming level isn't bad at all, I just don't know when they will acquire that power. What needs to be taught has already been taught. To understand the meaning of the power they have to rely on themselves. In the future, we may not help them much. Read the next and fastest chapter at comichiba.com. When they come to the mountain of origin, we'll have less time with them. In this age, letting them have enough strength is the best gift. When they are mature, they have to choose their own paths. Okay, they've gone too far, don't look anymore, I'll practice archery. Let's go together, I also need to practice blade techniques actually. It looks like it's going to rain today. It's getting dark, Academy Sanzu, it's time to go home. Young master, young lady. Juniors Meng, we're going to have a party tonight, are you in? Ha! We gotta go home. Our parents are very strict. As Meng Zhu and Meng Jin's parents asked. They are studying in the academy with the name Meng Zhu and Meng Jin. You twos are still young that don't understand things. I gotta go. Sis, what things we don't understand? No idea. Many children of great masters go home in luxurious vehicles to conceal the real identities. They have to walk to home. See you. We're home. Junior Ning. See you tomorrow. The closer they get to their home, the less friend there is on their side. Read the next and fastest chapter at comichiba.com. Seniors Meng, see you tomorrow. Father, Mother. I'm home. Take everything they have. What are you doing? Take everything they have. Stop. Take it. Get out of my way. Fuck off. Watch out. Junior Ning. Are you okay? We've got back because you shouted. Is this your home? What happened? I don't know who they are. They're plundering things in my house. Your house? You're the daughter of Dongning Zhu, aren't you? I'll kidnap you to force him pay the debt. What? Stop. You grasp my house and my store. Aren't they enough for you? Wanna kidnap my daughter? Are you humans? Ning Tong Zhu, your debt is now 30,000 gold nuggets including the interest. So the house and the store aren't enough. You also avoided seeing me when I asked you to pay the debt. Take their whole family with you. You guys deceived me to pay the ridiculous interest. I borrowed only 3,000 nuggets, how could it be 30,000 nuggets now? If you wanna ask, come to see my master. Shut up. Dad, Mom. You guys. Stop right now. Who is this little brat? I heard that in Jiangwei City, there is a gang who is always deceiving people to grasp their assets. It's you, isn't it? I think that I can't let my nose out of this matter. Beat them. Little brat, this is not the issue. You can get involved. Yeah. Your stupid courage. What? So fast. Stop standing there. They aren't not weak at all. These kids are kinda tough. Damn it. What's wrong? Bodyguard Wu, are you finished? The Lord of Yunwei Wang Tong. Out of all sudden, there appears two siblings. They're kinda tough siblings? Oh, that's the sister, little pretty girl. Get her. Don't let her injured. Take her to my place. Yes. Master order you to get them, little lady. My master is really interested in you. If you're obedient, you may have everything. Otherwise, there may be another dead body appearing in Jiangwei City. Get people? How can you be that arrogant in Jiangwei City? Sister, I'll go with you. Read the next and fastest chapter at comichiba.com. You have to let Junior Ning and her family go. As well as my little brother. Let's go. Don't worry. My master care about you, so we won't harm them. Please get on board. Imprison the whole family. You too, follow me. Mr. Xiao, this is a new band of dancers we've trained. They're all pretty and all skillful. Can they entertain you? Do you want to take them home? No need. Yeah. They're not really elegant. Young master. Those siblings are very obedient. They no longer resist, so we take them to the garden. Oh. To be honest, I've got a new little pretty girl. She looks a little alike Miss Mutan of Beihua Vendor, but much prettier. Really pretty. Prettier than Miss Mutan? Bro Wang, thank you. Can I excuse myself? Go ahead. Have you checked their background? They live in the area near the Ning's house, so they are an ordinary family. The sister is Meng Zhu and the boy is Meng Jin. Their dad, Meng Ning, living in Jiangwei City, is also an ordinary man. Just a regular man with the power of a reforming level fighter. Actually, these children are also geniuses of Sanzu Academy. Meng? No one from Meng family can mess up with me. Little beauty, I won't harm you. I just want to help you. Do you know Master Xiao in Jiangwei City? Master Xiao? Master Xiao is kinda interested in you. If you go with him, your life will flourish. You can live a wealthy life till the death. Go with him? Become his toy? Toy? It's true indeed. You're a toy. Many people want to become his toy, but none of them get this opportunity. What will happen if I reject? You reject? Last time there was a girl rejecting us. What happened to her? The dog feed on her. Do you want to become the dog food? You bastard. Deserve the death. Stop what? Ha? Such arrogant kids. Reforming level, Jintan. Get them. A great master? This presence. Such great pressure. Ha? A little bird? He's a demon king. Demon king, he's your Uncle Hua? The presence of this demon king is so fearful. Thank you, Uncle Hua. I didn't expect these kinds of people did exist. Demon king is a servant? Great master are risking their lives to defending the forts. My lord, I think that we should get them first, then handle later. When these bastards are threatening the peaceful life of residents. What are you doing? I can't move. Ugh. You. How can I report this to the great mistress? Why didn't you let me join with you? These bastards deserve the death. The separate manner of Wang family. Wenger asked for help? It's in his separate courtyard. What are you doing here? This is, you, Conger. The great master of the Wang family, Wang Funfu Defiance level master. You killed him, didn't you? Yes. Bastard. Arg. R. What is this tremendous power? My body is totally paralyzed as if I were being stuck in a spider web. How come? Aha. Lord Dongning and Lord Ning, why are you here? My Lord Dad, Mom, what? Chief Master of Wang family, yes. You also wanted to kill my children, didn't you? No. Not me. I didn't. Spare me. I saw you did when I was coming. Go unconscious. What are the details of the situation? It's a long story. After getting the information on the situation, Meng Chuan took Meng Yu and Mengan and disappeared with a whoosh, left the rest to Lu Shiyu very quickly. A figure appeared at the entrance of the small courtyard. Each one is a great master, and more than 10 masters were respectful beyond measure. Greeting, Lord Ningyu. Take all the people in this manner back to our mansion. What they have done, Roger, who is colluding with demons, you have to figure it all out. Eldest uncle, you have to save me. Shut up. Take them all. I am Liu, a son of the royal family, how dare you touch me? Get them. I am Xiao Yong, the son of Xiao Feng Lei. Lord Lan Yu is my aunt. My aunt and Lord Ningyu and the Lord Dongning who are guarding Jiangsu City are even close friends. We are following the orders of Lord Ning. You get them what? Father, we're wrong. What is your mistakes? After we knew about senior sister Ning, we should have slipped away immediately and shouldn't have pestered. And then report it to father and mother, so that you can help save senior sister Ning's family. Father, you told us to keep the identity secret to prevent the demon race from targeting us. Yeah, when you know you are wrong, you should think twice before you do anything in the future. Hurry up and go eat dinner, yes. Meng Chuan looked at their well-behaved appearance of admitting their mistakes, and did not get angry again. Teenagers are young at heart, and it's good to have a passion. Sure you, how did it go? I didn't expect to find out something. There is a tavern called Wind Whispering Pavilion, which is used by the Heavenly Demon sect to collect information. The Heavenly Demon sect? So we must check carefully. Heavenly Demon Gate is very cunning. I'm afraid it is difficult to find out too much. Now who may expose the identity of Yuer and Enr are 3 members in Ning family and Wang Fan Fu. There mustn't more people knowing about Yuer and Enr. What do you plan to do? Expropriate the 3 members of the Ning family. To be used by the Earth Network headquarters. In Earth Network headquarters, the majority of mortals are forbidden to communicate with the outside world. It is for the sake of intelligence secrecy. About Wang Fan Fu there are 2 options. First option is to accuse him of crime. He'll be sentenced with 50 years of being imprisoned at least. The other option is to rewrite his memories, so that he can know about Yuer and Enr, and put him on the war front. Make him pay with his life. I prefer the latter method. These years we have many new friends, including several illusionary masters. But we need an illusionary master. Okay. I'll leave it to you. The next day, in the Lake Center Pavilion. Recently, I have made many enemies. When I'm usually not at home, I must hide my children away. This feeling, a breakthrough? For 10 years, I have been stuck in the 3rd level of the Yuanshan, but it's come now. The 4th level of the Yuanshan? The divided God realm. Now I can extract a part of the Yuanshan, sealed in Yuer and Enr body. The 4th level of the Yuanshan, the divided God realm. All's the caster to extract a part of their Yuanshan. One sealed with this part will be protected by the extracted Yuanshan when he's in danger. Good. So I can leave home without anxiety. In an open space in the lake pavilion. Take this. Meng and Dang. He avoided it again. Good job. Your sword technique is very fast, sudden, without warning. Aner's spear protection is also exquisite. Both offense and defense are doing well. Father. Keep practicing. No matter how much you think about it, it's not as good as practicing with your own hands. Practice for at least 3 hours a day, and don't let up for a day. Got it? Yes, father. Take it easy. Father, what are you doing? Not a big deal. All right. Keep practicing. Yes. My extracted yuanshan have been sealed on their bodies. It's time to handle Wang Fanfu and those scums. Read the next and fastest chapter at comichiba.com. Chuan-chan, why do you come here? Just want to see Wang Fanfu. Wang Fanfu? Lord Dongning, Lord Ning, I didn't want to assassinate anyone. Kill. Kneel. With the special power of the 4th level of the yuanshan, he has been able to modify memories. Meng Chuan directly erased the memory image of Wang Fengyi seeing Meng Yu and Mengen and modified related memories. The 4th level of the yuanshan? Yep. Can you tell me the result of the investigation? Chuan-chan, have you broken through? The Heavenly Demon Gate is very cautious. We just found some Heavenly Demon Gate spies, however. Those things that the children of the great masters have done were found a bunch. It is simply shocking. Among them there is a scourge no less than Wang's own. Each volume of the dossier, all stained with human lives, stained with blood, with injustice in it. Those bastards, while great masters are on the war front, these sons and daughters of their family, they just disgrace their old ancestors. How could they do that to their reputation? When the empire, the government doesn't care about them, we will. Sure, you'll lead the government's office. What we are sacrificing our lives to protect must not be ruined by them. And we will sweep through Jiangzhou City. The last 10 years, you've slayed many demons. Demons are holding a great grudge towards you. If you involve in these mortal stuff, there will be more enemies for you. Demons obviously hate me. But in the mortals' world, there are quite many people consider me their enemy. No need to worry. Sweep it over ruthlessly. Those who should be arrested and be killed, those scums should slow down because of our action. I believe the Mountain of Origin will support us. Shui Tang of Family Yin. What kind of people are you that dare to come to my Yin family to be unruly? This is the order of Lord Ningyu. What? Lord Ningyu? My family is also a great master's one. So you have to ask yourself whether you've done any bad things. Take them. Hold on. Family Xiao. I am Xiao Yu, my grandfather is the grand elder of the Xiao family. Open the gate. We want to see Patriarch Meng Dajiang. The clan chief closed down last night to cultivate and instructed that nothing should be disturbed. We're in hurry, our patriarch wants to see Patriarch Meng Dajiang. Then when will he come out of seclusion? Maybe a year and a half. That's too long. Lord Dongning and Lord Ningyu has arrested our people. It does matter. It's no big deal. The people from family Meng has been arrested as well. What? Those who committed crimes should be punished. It's obvious, isn't it? Our patriarch doesn't care about this. Please give up. Can you excuse yourself? Meng Chuang and Lu Shi, you are simply crazy, not giving us face at all. Cursed it. They have really driven many people mad. They really think they can do whatever they want after becoming a Lord Master? Thousands of clansmen from our lineage are in Jiangzhou City, dealing with all parties, so we need to be powerful. The Meng Chuan couple, as great masters, intervenes in these mundane matters for what? If there is no deterrent, things cannot be done. I'll write my patriarch and tell him to kill them. It is inevitable that some people will die. The Mountain of Origin. Ha? Someone is suing Meng Chuan? Not really. They're going around the bush, but Meng Chuan is really targeted. They should know that a Lord Master like Meng Chuan is protecting the whole country. His position can be compared with the king's one. Only you can put him under your command. So you must have known about this already. They want me to interfere this matter, don't they? Two great masters are keeping arresting mortals, which makes people worry. Moreover, they've also arrested people from great masters' families. So you should tell them that the Mountain of Origin has known about this. And there are more criminals the government haven't arrested yet. When Lord Dongning is doing this, they should give him a hand. The mountain of origin will forgive the carelessness of the government. Is it okay? Cool. Inside the quiet room, the fourth level of the Yuanshan God Punishing Thorn, the second layer, has been carved successfully. Next one is the new weapon of the Yuanshan, the Soul Dangling Bell. I reached the fourth level of Yuanshan. I can also start the cultivation of the immortality realm of the physical body lineage. I need more red blood divine pills. What are you reading? I have to look at the files for a while, and try to ensure that no one is wrongly accused. Are you going out? I'm going to the Mountain of Origin to take some mystic items. The Grand Lord must be happy if he knows that I'm reaching the new level. I think that you're mistaking, Grand Lord. You'd better run away. Grand Lord. Lord Dongning is asking to meet you. Oh. He must want to thank me. Greeting. My Grand Lord. It's good anyway. He should thank me because I'm always backing him up. I have known what you're doing, you know all. It's no big deal. No need to thank me, good. I need some red blood divine pills. You come here to exchange for red blood divine pills? Yes, of course. Ha? Why don't you talk about the big arrest in the mortal's world? Ha? Thank me now? Who do you think that always support you? Come on, you don't know, do you? You're a mature man, you know? Roger, my Grand Lord. Such a nuisance. Whatever, just arrest. Arrest them all. Just do what you want. By the way, how many red blood divine pills do you want to exchange? Honestly, I don't want so many of them, tell me. I'll give you 3,600 pills are enough for me. It takes 10 red blood divine pills a day, about a year to practice, so it does require so many red blood divine pills. Red blood divine pills can recover all the true essence of a great master in 10 breaths of time. If you don't use red blood god pills, it will take 10 years. Eating 10 of them every day? Are you going to take the red blood god pill as a meal? PFFAC. Not at all. If I eat them as a meal, I can consume 100 of them every day. Go go go. I don't have enough pills for you. You really don't have enough? Hey, it takes 10 years to make so many of pills like that. Stop showing me that face. Whatever. I'm so done with you. How about this? I will lend you a treasure for 1 year. Return it to me after 1 year. Cave Heaven Dharma Pearl. Wow. I can sense the majestic power within the orb. It contains a small sacred cave inside. When cultivating, you can directly invoke the power within the small cave to cultivate. The power of the Cave Heaven Dharma Pearl is vast and boundless, and it is greater than the medicinal power of the red blood divine pill, enough for you to cultivate the immortality realm. How can I use this one? Use directly. I'm so done with you. Can you make it smaller? Of course, lend you for a year with the borrowing fee of 36,000 merits, is it okay? It's good to me. Master, besides borrowing power to cultivate, what else is the use of the Cave Heaven Dharma Pearl? It contains a small cave heaven with a range of 500 miles. Food can be grown, and it is only a small matter for 10,000 people to live and reproduce in it. Many items can be thrown directly into it, or living beings can be hidden in it, by hiding the Cave Dharma Pearl in a place where people are rare, and one can be free forever, hiding inside the Cave Dharma Pearl. It's really the invincible shelter for mortals, so I don't want to hire it. Can I exchange it for merits? 500 million, oops. It's such my bad idea. Remember to return me in a year. This is the sectarian property, the Mountain of Origin. You can leave now. Yes. I still want a reward of 5 Earth Extremity Cold Furies or 3 Turbidine Furies. The Divine Master's lineage you practice is really a hard stuff requiring many materials. But the Mountain of Origin doesn't have either Earth Extremity Cold Furies or Turbidine Furies. In fact, you can try other fierce chi. Other fierce chi? I haven't heard about it before. Read the next and fastest chapter at comickiba.com. Only the mountain of origin has this kind of fate chi called returning fate chi. A senior got it from the outside world. Returning fate chi is much stronger than Earth extreme cold fate and turbidine fate. After you practice it in the immortal realm, your flesh is stronger than King Master's flesh. I think you can try. You have my gratitude, Grand Lord. 200 merits. 1510 1520. Stop counting. You don't have enough merits, you shouldn't rush. Just accumulate merits, there is still a long way to go. No one know about this one, but it's so expensive that means no one can use them in a short time, that's it. So don't worry. Just take your time to accumulate your merits. No. I mean that. Can the I get credit then? You can gradually deduct it from your annual merit. I just thought that you was such a nice guy. I didn't expect you could be shameless like this. I must become stronger, which is good for humans. World, stop setting that tone for me. Take it. Just leave. Quick. Thank you, my Grand Lord. The Yenshan Pass. Your Majesty, it's a letter from Jiangzhou City and related documents. Meng, Chuan and Lu Shiryu? Damn it. How could you? Your Majesty, please calm down. I won't be angry about what's inside the dossier. What I'm angry about is my grandson who is trying to cover his crimes. He will be no longer in city. How could he humiliate Junior Meng? We need to let him go to the battlefield, see the blood, sober up properly. Jiang Chu and Yentong. Head to Jiangzhou City now. Jiangzhou City, the Lord has an order revoke the patriarch's position of Yenshan. What? First, he'll be punished by being hit with 80 strikes. From now on the position of the patriarch will belong to Yentong. It's impossible. I am grandfather's own grandson, Yentong is only my cousin, why should he be the patriarch? He is not qualified. The king is right. What? How could you? Execution. Being accustomed to do whatever you want, you have become stupid. Zhang Chu. You're out of your mind. HM. Execution. AAA read first at mangazct.com. Zhang Chu then carried the unconscious Yenshan, departed to Yenshan Pass. Yentong became a new patriarch. Soon, the whole city knew about this matter. The court gave orders to all the citizens that they should stay alert. Jinwu also wrote a letter for other great masters so that they can manage their families well. All the big families supported the stronger fraction. Well done. I'll support great masters. All the big families supported the stronger fraction. The citizens appraised Meng Chuang and his wife. Lake Pavilion, the grand families did tighten their policies, but they're just on the surface. They are doing it for us to see. People have selfishness, many things are inevitable. HM. Just try our best. Trying our best is our only choice. Actually, the demon race is the big enemy. Since more demons invading this year, but the number of attacks has actually decreased. They haven't brought much damage for us when the great masters are becoming stronger. If demons keep doing like this, sure you mean that? Chuanchan, you mentioned the way of yin and yang, didn't you? Yin focuses on accumulation and internalization, yang focuses on explosion. I think, the demon race also has a day to explode. Lurking for so long, planning for so long, wants the really big eruption. Chuanchan, you have to be careful. You're an inner, help me to look through the scrolls. They're mature enough, it's time for them to know. Knowing more sins committed by Wang Zong and more darkness in Jiangzhou City, they're practicing harder, they're so adorable. Yep. I wish we could settle the war without the need for your inner and their generations to fight this war. Yep, do our best. I believe that day will come. In a quiet room after the fourth level of the Yuanshan, Meng Chuan's perception of the ultramicrocosmic world was stronger. Observing the particle space in this space, a drop of blood is more vast than the sea. The core of the particle space occupies 1/1,000,000th of the particle space. Reaching the core of the space. This is particle space? The divine mind resides in the center and can completely control this particle space. The divine mind is the smallest dispersed unit of Yuanshan. When every cores of the space are occupied by the divine mind, one will reach the immortal level, and their body's regeneration will be greatest. However, to occupy trillion of cores can hardly make it happen faster. Taking 10 red-blooded divine pills daily 1 year should be enough to practice into the immortality realm. Time passes day by day. Meng Chuan also often go out to rescue. There are also 2 changes of defense. But daily cultivation did not stop still practicing. It's time for the meal. Plus the cave heaven origin power. On the 9th day of the 3rd month, in the early morning, finally, Meng Chuan has successfully practiced immortality realm. Infusing Blair on the 9th day of the 3rd month, in the early morning, the quiet room of the Meng mansion. Rune? Is this the immortality realm? The rune pattern is naturally formed, representing that Meng Chuan possesses a certain mysterious power. The Blade of Mind is a mystery skill that can make the void distorted. And now purely the power of the physical body can cause changes in the rules of heaven and earth. The power of the Yuan Shen will never be able to explode stronger physical body strength again. With my speed and the power of immortality, I can be compared to a Lord Master. Let's me see how strong this body is. Is this undying God armor? The undying divine armor is most powerful in both arms and legs, and the arms and legs can be used as divine weapons for direct combat. So I can fight with my bare hands. But I prefer my blade. Don't you fancy those new things and forget me? The second divine ability. That is the whole body particle space power of the complete outbreak. Every particle space had accumulated a large amount of lightning which is overwhelmingly strong. This ability helps the caster to accumulate lighting and release it all at once to cause a big explosion. I possess an immortal body, so I can mobilize 30% of the lightning at once. With can cause 3 explosions at max. This divine ability is blasting out thunder and lightning, let's call it heavenly wrath. Actually that's not what I expect most. Let's see how strong my file becomes. Thunder God's Eye. I just don't know how much worse it is compared to King Baiyu. What is he doing? He can perfectly isolate the power when he casts this. How come there's a hint of breath leaking out? Meantime, after practicing the immortal realm, Meng Chuan tried to cultivate the trace of returning fury given by the master. According to the master, this returning fury is still above the turbidine fury and earth extreme cold fury. The body is cold, the Yuan Shen is cold as well. Unlike other fatal chi mixed with evil, hostile chi, and other auras, the returning fury chi is pure cold. The absolute coldness that comes after all things return to silence. The fury was destroying the flesh absorbed the fury to try to refine, while the vitality healed the injury. When I make it, my power can be compared to one of the Lord Master. This will be one of my finishing strikes. The mountain of origin King Baiyu has left. He agreed to help us for 1 month and 1 month has passed. 1 year, 8 months to stay in the Black Sand Dynasty. 3 months in the Great Yu Dynasty, and just 1 month in our Great Zhou Dynasty. Every month, the treasures we give are no less than the 2 Realms Island. Why should it be in our place for just 1 month? That's it I can't figure out. I also talked to King Baiyu privately and gifted him with treasures, but he said everything for us to talk to Black Sand Cave Heaven. He simply ignored us. Doesn't he think he's strong? So noisy. Shall I teach him a lesson? Why are you holding me? Ha! Meng Chuan has come? The mountain of origin. After breaking through, I can go here faster. The Grand Lord may haven't told his disciple to welcome me. Junior Meng, long time no see. You missed us, didn't you? Just come in. The Grand Lord is waiting for you. Shit. You come to tell me that your body has reached a new level and ask for a new material, don't you? Nothing can be hidden from you. You really got me. Returning Fury Chi? What is that? Good. Breaking through again. It's a fatal chi hidden in the treasury. Our world does not produce this kind of fatal chi. It was accidentally obtained by the ancestors of the Mountain of Origin from outside the domain. There are 5 bottles of this kind of chi. This are the 2 bottle for you, I believe enough for your cultivation. You took nearly half, in the future is afraid that only enough for a junior cultivation. Thank you, my lord. I believe that the descendants will have their own opportunity, perhaps they can come across a better Furies. You've the bottles, so you can excuse yourself. About this, ignore completely, stop bothering my tea break. He may be still mad with King's matter, such a cold-hearted guy. Disciple has a matter to report. Go ahead. Disciple possesses the divine ability, Thunder Magnetic Domain, which allows me to explore the underground. Can probe the distance of 3 miles around itself. What have you said? Can probe the distance of 3 miles around itself? King Baiyu also only probes 5 miles around itself. The range is smaller, but Meng Chuan's speed is several times higher than King Baiyu. From a comprehensive point of view, Meng Chuan's underground scouting is no less than Baiyu Wang. So I don't need to invite King Baiyu to come here anymore. King Baiyu Bei tell you to invite King Baiyu. I have to pay a huge amount of money, however, he just does it resentfully. Bye-bye. Grand Lord. Grand Lord. The tea is overflowing. Ah. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I didn't expect the Mountain of Origin can get a talent like that. King Baiyu is the only one can scout underground with that large area. But now, as a Lord Master, Meng Chuan can scout the area which is a bit smaller than his. The heavens have mercy on humans. King Baiyu and Meng Chuan Grand Lord. From now on, you don't need to do other tasks. Just go to the underground and explore for a few hours every day. In addition, the returning energy and the cave heaven Dharma Pearl are given to you. Your debt has been paid. No, Grand Lord. The 2 items are worth 700 million honor points. So many for me. Little Meng, just accept. Assuming any position, the sect has merit to bestow. Your position right now is the first and foremost post of the Mountain of Origin. 700 million honor points bestowed on you, no one has anything to say. If we want to ask King Baiyu to come to the Great Zhou Dynasty and make a underground exploration, 700 million honor points may be not exchanged for 1 year of exploration. It means that my cost is much cheaper. You've said it, not me. Before 5 million honor points have been given to you per year. You are always be careful with numbers. Now you are the first patrol of the Mountain of Origin, then count 20 million merits per year. The returning Fury Chi and the cave magic beads are given to you, and you will not be given merit for the next 35 years. Yes. In addition, I'll give you this stone talisman, the final one in this mountain. Carry close to your body. No matter what danger you encounter, as long as you are within the human world, it can protect your life. Your life today is not just about you. I got it. There is really no way out, then crush it. But whenever you can escape and live, don't waste it. Yes, it's about the entire human race. You can leave. Yes, I didn't expect this time. Meng Chuan's breakthrough can turn the tide. I'm glad that I gave him the mystic item. Because of Meng Chuan, we have to wake Senior Lu up. To handle the war, we have used many materials. Our effort has paid off. I hope we can win this war. We will win. Meng Mansion in Jiangzhou City Lake Center Pavilion of Star Moon Lake. Chuan Chan. What did the Grand Lord say? He was very happy. Even the returning Fury Chi and Cave Heaven Dharma Pearls were gifted to me. I don't want to take advantage of this. It is also counted as a credit for the next 35 years of inspection. After all, Chuan Chan, you should be able to chase the demon race, comparable to King Baiyu, that is one can fight against a whole sect. So your honor points are acceptable. Everyone all asks for the treasure. How can they get so many treasures like that? Like Venerable Luotang guarding Luotang Pass, the Master He guarding the Mountain Gate, the merits are great. But they didn't receive a single honor point from the Mountain of Origin. On the contrary, they took the initiative to dedicate. There are many powerful great master in history donate their mystic items to the sect. In this way, the inner disciples can be cultivated in large numbers. I believe that the master and the others are also expecting that you will be able to kill more demons. Yep, after the Wangzong's problem, our children have occasionally come to my place to check the dossier. There are indeed some mundane cases, but there is more information about the demon race rampaging everywhere. I found that Ur and Enr are cultivating harder and harder. They are both only 13 after all. Is it too early to expose them to it? Not early at all. In this chaotic age, it's good for them to know more. What they will have to experience in the future is much more cruel than just reading some words on the intelligence. Enr and Ur will have to rely on you to take care of them. Tomorrow morning, I will start killing demons. And about 200 miles underground is the earth fluid layer, which has countless rocks and metals flowing. And the earth fluid layer, always flowing, is impossible for demon kings to build a cave here, because the cave would be pulled and shattered. So the demon king's cave mansions are, at most, about 200 miles underground. Sure. Ha ha ha. The great master can't track us when we're here. Sure. Fox Demon King, you stole the fine wine from the human race, merit. Big brother, this is just a little bit of humble skills. I sneaked into a human city, charmed some mortals, and easily got a lot of wine. In the human world we can only hide underground and wait for the chance to massacre them. This time, we'll wipe out thousands of humans. We slaughter some mortals and immediately slip away. Otherwise, the great masters can catch us. Not good. What's that? A great master? We're done. Oh, I see. Finally I know how King Bayu can be against the whole sect. And kill 20 or 30,000 demon kings in 1 year. Yuanshu Mountain, Dharma Transmission Pavilion. According to the rules of Yuanshu Mountain, after selecting, you can't choose another skill set in 3 years. Made up your mind? Yes. Definitely. I choose Reincarnation God Body. Meng Mansion. A letter from Yuanshu Mountain, the mountain of origin. Enr chose the Reincarnation God Body in the Black Iron Heavenly Book, Reincarnation? Really difficult. I persuaded him, but he is very similar to you in nature. He'll never change after making his own mind. Actually, Reincarnation God Body is very powerful. It is the strongest divine demon body in close combat. The difficulty of Reincarnation divine body cultivation lies in enlightenment. One needs to understand the 5 realms of intent belonging to the 5 elements, and have a perfect fusion into the Reincarnation intent, before cultivating into the Reincarnation divine body. Reincarnation God Body and the ultimate incarnation spear technique was invented by Gang Yuan, ancestor of the human race in the ancient times. There may be a connection between the Gang Yuan cave heaven in Yuanshu Mountain and the Gang Yuan ancestor. This divine devil body, among the 12 super-grade divine devil bodies, is the first in body protection, second in strength, third in speed, and also possesses domain means. Perfect in every way. The other divine devil bodies generally focus on one aspect. Is the most powerful divine demon body for long-distance attacks. Great power demon body is the strongest in strength. Such as the thunder exterminating demon body, it is purely the pursuit of the extreme of fast. Other aspects are ignored. Phoenix divine body has the terrifying explosion of Phoenix Nirvana. But Reincarnation divine body indisputably has no shortcomings. It's just too difficult to cultivate. But the path of the gods and demons is ultimately his own to walk. I hope Enr will be able to practice it. In the blink of an eye, it's winter. Yuanshu Mountain. I know it's right, but this decision, it's really hard to make. We have done our best. The 2 World Island side decided to do much earlier than us, faster than we expected. This is a war between 2 realms. It is impossible for everything to be as good as we envisioned. Pass the order. Pass the order to all the states and counties in the world. Roger. Sure, you, come here. Look. What? In Zhangzhou, except for Shenzhen Prefecture City and Chanfeng Prefecture City, all the other prefectures and counties were abandoned? Is the situation that bad? If we abandon prefectures and counties, what will happen to the residents there? There are more than 20 million residents of the prefectures and counties in Zhangzhou. Zhangzhou City will be expanded again to include those market towns outside the city, to form a truly large city of 20 million people. I'll go to Yuanshu Mountain tomorrow and ask by the way when I go to deliver the spoils. They were risking their lives to protect them before, but abandon them now. I'm afraid that there is a vital reason for this. Yuanshu Mountain, the Lord of the Mountain. Meng Chuan, there you are. This is from the last few days. Mountain Lord, is the order last night true? Of course it's true. What happened that caused Yuanshu Mountain and Black Sand Cave Heaven to give such an order? The final battle between the demons and us is coming. Read first at mangacap.com. The final battle? This news can't be hidden anymore, you should know about it. The demon tribe may have distribute their forces in the human world, which causes people to be bewildered. By that time, I'm afraid there will be more human races relying on the demons, and there will be more people joining the high demon sect. What happened in the end? Everyone in the demon world knows that the 3 great emperors of the demon world have gathered all the 4-level demon kings. Through the lottery, 605 demons were chosen. When one was chosen, he must join the war with the human race. The 4-level demon kings were forced to go to the battlefield. I'm afraid the normal demon king will also be mobilized on a large scale, perhaps exceeding the number of hundreds of thousands. The ordinary demon king surpasses the number of hundreds of thousands? In total, there are 10,000 great masters in the human world. Human race must try to defend the humans and fight against the demons at the same time. If all of them join the battle, the loss of humans will be hard to predict. Demons are crowded like ants at that point, they will definitely enter this world through the portal. For the demon race, this is an almost normal war, but for humans it's the final battle. Going to the great city is better for us. Jiangzhou City is ahead. Going to the city will be more peaceful. Here we come. Who is that beautiful girl? Stupid. That's Lord Ningyu. That's marvelous. On the wall, after the time of drinking 1 cup of tea, a great wall has appeared. Reported to the Lord Ningyu, the person concerned has left. Ha! Good. This is like the power of a god. Jiangzhou City. Besides, we've come to where we need to be. Lord Ningyu is so powerful, humans will win. Chuan Shanshiryu, you built this wall so fast. The great Zhou dynasty just wanted to build a few walls, it's not so difficult. The problem is stopping the attack of the demon kings. When it's a decisive battle, we'll not regret if we do our best. It's getting dark outside of Jiangzhou City. In the population, 10,000 great masters fight against millions of demon kings. But we have a way to survive. Once defeated, we mortals can only be exploited by the demon king. Facing the demons, we just need to say that we're from the high demon sect. Just like that? Will the demon king believe us? Millions of demon kings, how can they spot us out? It's him. He fascinates everyone to join the high demon sect. Spread the news that millions of demon kings will be merged into the human world. Get him. Damn it. Great Mandarin official, the great masters can't fight back, can they? I've been in the army for 7 years, mostly seeing the demon king killed. If the great masters can't stop demons, why did they tell us to come here? When walls are being built all over the world, great masters would definitely be able to stop it. The great masters must have a trump card. Yes, great masters have grown stronger. These demon kings can never destroy us. Chuan Chan. I'm so mad. Demons everywhere. Spread the fake news. There are too many people talking about this. There are a lot of ordinary mundane people who have already started debating this issue. Didn't the Mountain of Origin already come up with a plan? Let these people be busy, so that they won't have much time for dramas. What do you mean? Let them build the walls. Those who still have time to spread the fake news, the possibility is very big that they're high demons. If you have a job, you won't have to worry about food anymore. Then we don't need to worry about the mundane anymore. That's right. Okay, you don't need to worry about these things anymore. Late night in the secret chamber. After a year of cultivation, my current murderous aura, after half an hour, can turn the secret chamber into an ice cave. In the space of the primordial spirit, a large iceberg appeared. Until Break returning murderous chi, received. Why are you so cold? Sorry, maybe a little leftover from killing Aura. Yeah, you have got the returning murderous chi. I just finished practicing, so I'm here to tell you Chuan Chan, you are really powerful. Other people cannot make that intent work out this time. Thanks to the original killing intent that the master bestowed on me, it's also because of your potentials. In the face of war, what we can do is very limited. Even now when we face the final battle, I'm still confused. Millions of demon kings have come to kill me, how can I do it alone? This is not a story of yours, but other great masters in this world. Moreover, there is me. I will always be by your side, but it's still cold. Sorry. Monday morning. Hello, did you have your breakfast? Do you want to eat something? Dad, what's wrong? Really nothing, go ahead and eat your share. I want to go for a walk. Just take your time, I finished eating and then go out first. Honestly, I don't have enough honor points to buy cultivation materials. I want to borrow you some, forget it. It's such a shame when a dad borrows his son's honor points like that. Dad, it's really okay. So, I don't pay back, okay? What's up with this? Dad, I'll give you the honor points right away, okay? Then there's nothing more, just keep eating. Indeed, my dad is also preparing for the decisive battle. Before the decisive battle, everyone contributes a part. I, Meng Jiang, want to become the leader in body refining techniques. I have to let my family members have a different view of me. But this year, I'm over 80, but I'm still just at the defiance level. I want to let my family members have a different view of me, but maybe it's impossible. But my son is wonderful. Borrowing such a lot of honor points from my son, I don't need to give it back. Not true, how can I think like that, such a fail father? You can't hide behind the shadow of your son and daughter-in-law for the rest of your life like that. I've been practicing for so many years. It's time for Meng Jiang to give a hand. In some mountain range. My dad also prepared for war, the field of thunders. I have to try harder. Discovered. The 4-level Great Demon King Ha. This is the 4th one I discovered in the ground almost a year ago. It will bring me lots of honor points. There's a great master coming. Who? What is this? How come? Frozen, my whole body can't move. What? Who is it in the end? Great Master, Meng Chuan. Wait a minute, well, I'm not a demon king, I'm just a cute bear. That's right, the newly trained murderous aura becomes too strong, directly crushing the opponent. What did it say just now? Wait a minute, that also means my spoils are also crushed. Originally I wanted to exchange a bit of honor points, but nothing left. Looks like it's not the right time yet, it's better if I slow down. Oh. That's also the unscathed thing here. What is this? It can remain flawless under my killing intent. What? Meng Chuan was bewildered for a moment. He saw a head of a giant bear standing in the world. It seems to be the Lord in heaven and earth. Every step shakes the mountain, bringing with it the power to destroy heaven and earth. Looks like I'll have to go ask my Grand Lord. That night, in a heavenly cave in the mountain of origin after the bear demon king died, the only complete item left under the killing intent was this, which is a treasure that can be counted as 3,000 honor points. Grand Master, what is this? Patriotic Inheritance Emperor? Emperor of the Holy Spirit is a bear demon king who reached the level of the Emperor, in which a part of the inheritance is left. The world of the demon race is much bigger than ours, and there are more powerful creations. So many emperors were born. There are very few emperors born in our human race. The emperor who was born in the human race last time was Emperor Black Sand Rain. There is also an old man of Yin Yang. If we can now have an emperor, then we can end the war completely. It's just too difficult. The history of the human race has only witnessed one emperor every 10,000 years. As long as one appears, we can win this war. Meng Chuan, the final battle can begin at any moment. About your assignment, I and Luotang are also discussing. If your strength is not strong enough, you still have to go on a rescuing missions. It is very likely that you will die at the hands of the demon race. I and Luotang want to test your strength for a bit. You and the lord of this master should have a duel. The lord? Now Junior Meng. What, that's not so good, I'm looking forward it. Are you ready yet? Already, I bet Manchuyan cheating. How could you choose first? We bet the Lord wins, and also bet Meng Chuan how shameless you are. You two don't have to think too much. Unleash your full potential, with me here, there won't be any untoward incidents. Yes, you guys, get started. The Mountain Lord, may I let you test my murderous chi? Of course. Leave it to me. This murderous chi is really powerful. Even though I can block it, the surrounding space is already suppressed, so that is, I can only use 50% of my speed. Primordial war body. But when I'm in this state of self-killing, I can't move at all. Junior Meng, please take this. Mountain Lord, the power of this strike is quite large that I was dazzled a bit. But my skin is still unscathed. Oh. Meng Chuan, use all your strength, don't get hit. Okay. Ha. Soaring Dragon Stance. Drawing Blade. This blade has the power of the King Master. If I'm reckless and let a Lord Junior force me to use the war body, it will shame on me. Your sword technique isn't bad either. Flying Crane Stance. Your movements are so nimble. The gap in level is so great. My senior has already reached the realm of the law. Every single move of his is better than me. Though my ability in blade techniques can control the space. He can manipulate the 5 elements of heaven and earth, hence controlling the time. Unless unleash all of my power, I can't threaten my senior brother at all. Soul Restricting Bell. In this range of killing intent, the original form's circulation speed is already slower. Even with this primordial spirit secret technique, even if I practice for 400 years, I can only match him. Blade of Mind, break it for me. Little brother, the attack has no effect. Are you scratching an itch? Crap. How about this? Lightning is so powerful. Junior Meng, one more time. Wait a minute. Senior. Take this. This kid is really tricky. Read first at mangacaps.com. Huh, forcing me to use the protection of war body. The old man can only use the fists to fight you. That's enough. Clench your sword technique and murderous chi are both very powerful. I can't do anything to harm you. Brother's tricks and moves are far more better than me. Meng Chuan is much more powerful than I thought. With the killing intent field, it's already the top strength of the King Master. His escape ability is even stronger for those King Masters of the Mountain of Origin who want to kill Meng Chuan. They must be the true kings but still have to think of a way to make up for his shortcomings a bit in the final decisive battle. Meng Chuan can exert the greatest effect. Spectacular. My Grand Lord. It's been hard for the Mountain Lord. You can excuse yourself. Let's go. It's lunchtime. The match was great. Can I excuse myself too? Don't rush. I still have something to give you. What? After I and the Grand Master Luo Tang discussed, we decided that in the final battle you will be in charge of recruiting all over the world. What? With your current strength, you can act alone. In response to this final battle, we have a detailed plan and you are a small part of it. But if compared to other aspects, your method of killing the enemy is still a bit too weak. Ha! That's your limit. You have just reached the realm of magic anyway. Give you one extra item. This is a corpse of a demon who was at a creation realm. What, the ancestor of the Mountain of Origin slayed him before. Bring it home and use your demon slayer blade to absorb 1 hour a day, maybe half a month you will absorb all of it. A corpse of a demon who was at a creation realm. How much honor points must be exchanged to get it? Just a corpse. It means nothing to the Mountain of Origin. Even King Chen, Wu, King and He, and other powerful great master needs the materials from the Mountain of Origin to get stronger. As a result, they can contribute more in the war. Thank you, Master. Put in the cave. Go away, don't stay here. Yes, Sai.
We don't have much time.
Meng Chuan is very potential, but it also takes time for him to get stronger. I hope we can endure a little longer, then miracles will happen.
Midnight. When people live outside, the vast majority of people will hide during the day. Just go out to work at night.
Everyone is working, the children are around to play, there are also some serious swordsmiths.
Ha! Ha!
After practicing, remember to wash your hands and have the meal. Take this slash.
Ah!
My strength is greater than yours, you shouldn't fight me directly, fighting takes a long time.
Let's eat, stand up. One more time. I know, Dad, I will not admit defeat. Whatever, let's steam some more bun.
As long as today you can reach consummation with the basic sword technique, through the teacher's assessment until then, at any cost I'll take you to the monastery.
You will definitely do it.
At night, the Demon King's field of vision will be narrowed unexpectedly, it became the greatest protection for the human race. No matter how hard life is, everyone strives for the victory of the race. Cutting down all the demon races in the world, if you can complete it, even risking your life is willing to volunteer.
The dark times will definitely pass, the human race will welcome the dawn.
A corpse of a demon who is at a creation realm.
Wait a minute, That's really hard, my hands are numb too. The flesh body of a powerful outsider is indeed very powerful. This drop of blood may be stronger than the body. The demon slayer blade can't do him any harm. Read first at mangacaps.com. If it wasn't for this rift, I couldn't do anything. Come here, demon slayer, devour it.
Yellow blood drop has just encountered the blade of demon slayer, the blade slowly stretched out the yellow pattern again. The demon slayer is shaking, absorbing this drop of blood. Demon slayer struggled to do this. It takes half an hour to absorb this drop of blood.
Afterwards, so is it done? No more devouring? I drop is full? Shame on you. Whatever. You have to slowly digest. We'll make it again tomorrow.
Maybe it hasn't absorbed the blood of a corpse of a demon who is at a creation realm.
So there may be the great transformation this time. Demon King's shadow? Hello, Lord Dongning, Lord Ningyu.
My name is Manan. This time I invite Lord Dongning and Lord Ningyu to join my demon race.
Demon King Manan. Join the demon race? I'm a human, how can I join the demon race? So why did the heavenly demon sect agree to fight for the demon race?
We will give a part of the country's territory to the heavenly demon sect to rule. Eliminate the cultivation system of the great masters, only the cultivation system of the demons.
The Emperor of Demons will create a sacred tablet for heavenly demon sect.
On the sacred tablet will be engraved the oath of the demon race. From then on, the human race will be one of the 100 races of the demon race, also a member of our clan.
In the upcoming war, humans will lose. Why will you risk your life in the stupid war like that?
You can completely bring the human race to life as long as there are great masters born. The demon race will let you exist. Wait until you get old and die. There will be no more great masters in this world for you. A life of freedom, marriage, and children. The next life of the human race is full of happiness. Isn't it very good? Just give the intelligence to the demon race. The demon race will let you live. After victory we will give your people the land. It is also considered as saving a life for the human race.
Just come to seduce me? You can get freaking out of here. Fuck off. This is the royal family's mercy towards you. Moreover, a lot of people have already agreed as long as you surrender my family is safe and sound. The absolute monarch will make sure your clan is safe.
Internally, the demon race relies only on the strong to bully the weak. How could I trust your words?
Give the people land to live on. Until then, any demon race can easily destroy them. You mean? Wouldn't it be better to perish with the human race and not rely on us? No. You are wrong.
Perish is only for your demon race, Lord Dongning. You are too conceited. You will regret your choice today. If you join them, it can't be considered a battle strength.
Demon race is really dangerous. We have lost a part of the fighting force on the human side.
But it also proves it's not easy for the demon race to win.
In the sanctuary.
This corpse
Tonight I will completely absorb it. Demon Slayer Blade. Done. Now.
With one slash, I can destroy space.
Having this one, I'm much more confident now. Want to win over human race? Then try it.
Demon world right now. If you want to win, you must defeat the human race thoroughly. The top of the head is the world of communication. When did the war finally start?
These things must be decided by the Emperor. We obediently obey orders. The 4th level demon kings have already prepared in advance.
2 months ago, hundreds of thousands of demon kings have reached the entrances of the worlds. If they had reached the entrance of the worlds,
why did it take until today to start attacking? My sister, you've just awakened. So you didn't know the information about the attack was leaked.
If you can't sneak attack, you just have to prepare enough to attack directly.
Are you ready now?
The Kyu Yuan is ready. He will destroy the stronghold in the human world first, then let the demon kings enter. Because the human race will always be prepared, so this time it's going to be an ambush. We will lure them into our trap and fight back in one strike.
Only Kyu Yuan and I know about this attack, which would immediately destroy the human race's citadel. Even the demon kings who are preparing for the war on the ship didn't know about it.
The one behind this portal.
Father, the demon race is here. What should I do? Don't worry.
The king of Wangjai is here.
Though there are many demon kings, they are no match for our king. Let's go.
Your mother is still waiting for us at home. Father, I have decided when I grow up, I will become a soldier assisting our king. Then you have to work hard. The infantry of King Wangjai is required to reach the reborn level.
Hi, the king is truly marvelous. The demon race will absolutely not give up on this keep.
However, the threat of the 4 heavenly demon kings is not too great.
But if hundreds of thousands of demon races invade, I'm afraid it will wreak havoc on residents.
What that is?
Hello. Not good. He didn't care about my field and came here.
Suppress him.
Request for reinforcements now.
Foresees field.
He. Blood Demon Battle Armor. Read first at mangasec.com.
I finally regained my strength. I yet mastered the blood battle armor.
I'm really happy. But killing an ordinary king master, how can it be interesting? Block the entrance of the keep. Destroy it for me.
This way.
The great master defending Wangjai keep was dead. Demon kings, hurry into the human world. Dad.
Meanwhile, the Mountain of Origin Grand Master.
I and 4th level demon kings has entered Wangjai keep. War has come. We've entered the treasure cave. The high demon Kyu Yuan is probably preparing to leave the Wangjai keep. What should I do?
Keep disguising yourself as a member of the demon race. Any news, tell me immediately. Yes, read first at mangacap.com.
War, it's finally come. Good timing.
Heavenly caves. Small temple. Wangjai keep has been demolished. Wangjai king is already dead in an instant. The rescue level is also the highest. The ringleader is probably the high demon Kyu Yuan. In fact, his strength might have also recovered to the demon of Holy Realm. I can tell for sure. The level demon kings have already sneaked into it. It's from Wangjai portal. The high demon Kyu Yuan brought his army into the treasure cave, quickly left the Wangjai keep.
Speaking of the strength, Black Sand Clan is obviously powerful. Speaking of internal power, the Mountain of Origin is stronger. The 2 Islands realm, why is my realm always getting hurt? It's not fair, you guys are weak, that's it.
Bei Tao Yu, are you saying it so coldly?
Ha! Weak guy.
Don't mess around anymore for us, it will be more troublesome if there is an opening. The demon race can kill us at any time. A 1,000-year-old secret, you must keep it a secret, don't reveal it. No worries.
We all know it's going to be a mess if we reveal it. We absolutely don't spill anything.
For the 4-level demon kings to go to a stronghold on the mainland from Guan,
it'll take them 6 hours. We have to be as fast as possible. Act according to the plan. If we lose this match, we won't have it in the future. The survival of the human race will be decided in this battle. In this battle, we need to make them suffer. Go, let's see how we can deal with these digs. In some cave of the mountain of origin. Quiet palace. The venerable Qin and the venerable Luo Tang stood shoulder to shoulder. In front of the square of the palace, two people were sitting cross-legged. One is a middle-aged man with low spirits, the other is a red-haired woman wearing a black robe. The two of them are sitting like statues as if they've been sitting for thousands of years. Read first at mangasect.com. Two guardians. Now it's time for deciding on the survival of the human race. This time, it also needs you two to take action. Ever since the amnesty entered the body of the guardian, I've just sat here all day. My origin form has reached the 6th realm. To let this body act freely in 120 years, the primordial spirit will be destroyed. Every moment is so precious, it's worth spending it killing the demon king. It's not bad if you can maintain 80 years. Not very happy. My primordial spirit has reached the 5th level realm, but it can only maintain this body for 30 years. Sister, as long as the two of us don't fight, just calm down and meditate. We all can maintain a lifespan of more than 1,000 years. Coming with us inside. How bad is the situation outside? One high demon and nearly 704 level demon kings are still hiding themselves. There are also tens of thousands of demon kings and countless demon races ready to ambush and infiltrate at any moment. Their goal is to wipe out the mortals. That's really ferocious. If there were no mortals in the human world, no new great master would be born. Therefore, we would like to invite you and the holy beasts to awaken. Holy Beasts Palace. Divine Guardian Beasts. Awaken. This time we need you to go to battle. As you wish, my grand lord. Please follow me into the palace. Dense gas welding in the palace. Ice coffin sealing people. Everyone, you are awake. What? It's been more than 500 years since I slept. It's been 300 years in the blink of an eye. I've been asleep for so long. Brother Qin, have you become a grand lord? The demon race infiltrated 853 years ago? What is the demon race? Brother Qin, what the heck is this? Peng Mu, Yunfeng Zi. What? After you used the secret technique of sleeping 1,000 years in the blink of an eye, the demon race has infiltrated creation level grand lord. Li Jian. Qin Wu, have you become a grand lord? Senior Li, greeting. Senior Li, greeting. Master Li, it's okay. Qin Wu wakes us up. The situation is already so bad that we need to join the fight. Everyone, please prepare well. Roger. This secret technique allows great masters hibernate for 1,000 years. Time flies and 1,000 years has passed. In these 1,000 years, the pristine mountain has continuously given birth to the mighty king masters. Since getting the secret technique of 1,000 years, the kings, great masters of the three great sects, have all fallen into a deep sleep. Until now, they've just woke up. At the same time, the secret technique was passed on to the Black Sand Cave and the Two Islands. Two Island Realm. The war is about to begin. Wake up, king masters of my realm. Beat those freaking demons. Ha ha ha. Have you reached the point where you need to wake up all the king masters? Everyone, now the humans' world needs your protection. Oh. I need you to kill the demon king. The three great sects are all preparing to depart. The Mountain of Origin. The main hall. Senior Li, this is our temporary arrangement. Is there anything that needs to be changed? Yeah. 13 contemporary king masters? 25 king masters waking up, 9 guardian beasts, 2 guardians, 3 creation grand lords and 3 lord masters. But I have to guard the Mountain of Origin. Yes, the Mountain of Origin is the last hope of the human race. Ha! In charge of the rescue, in addition to you and my origin form. Another guy is Meng Chuan. Is also one of the 3 great master who was in charge of the rescue. That's right. The records have detailed information about him. Okay. The guy isn't bad at all. That's right, Qinwu, you work better than me. Just follow the plan. Then do it immediately right now.
Misses and misters, the decisive battle for the survival of the human race has come. This is the chessboard of strategy. Roger. That's my order, please follow it. Guardian Wang Tian, you will keep this jade and head to Jiangzhou City, act secretly and defend Jiangzhou. The messenger will give orders to Meng, Chuan and Lu Shiryu. Jiangzhou City is really big. The number of people in Jiangzhou City that year just reached millions, now it's over 20 million. Lord Dongning, Lord Ningyu. This is the command of the Mountain of Origin for the two of you, asking you to depart quickly. Maneuver order. Lord Dongning, Juan City, Zhangfeng City, I have to save the people of 3 big cities and 8 medium districts. 8 medium districts have been defending, so the possibility of rescue is quite low. The Mountain of Origin only arranged for me to rescue 3 big cities, so it's obvious the other strongholds are already well arranged. They seem very confident in this decisive battle. This is our maneuver order. Chuan, the contents my maneuver order cannot be revealed, but now I have to follow the messenger out of here. Sure you. All maneuver order are confidential. I will go with Lord Ningyu to another big city to make sure she doesn't reveal the order. Sure you have to be careful. Chuan, this is the final decisive battle, you also have to be careful. The couple Meng, Chuan and Lu Shiryu has to defend 2 different places in the world and deal with the invasion of the demon race. In this decisive battle, they can't lose, they must win. Father-in-law, please take good care of Meng. Do for her, it is best not to leave the stronghold, even if it is troublesome. Okay. The sect is really careful when they even arranged a messenger to follow. Basically, the traitors can't get the news out. But the Mountain of Origin did not send messengers to follow Chuan. Obviously Chuan is very trusted. Lord Ningyu, follow me. 2 young cities. Senior Tiamo Junior Lu is going to defending this city with me this time. I feel at ease. Sister Lu has a phoenix divine body. Even if the 11th level demon kings came here, they would have to die. I also need to your field to explore every part of city so that we can prevent the demon king from sneaking in. Sisters, let's kick those demons out of here. Slay them. Read first at mangasect.com. Dongning City. Dongning City is also a big citadel. If the demon king is to wreak havoc on in the city, the number of mortals dying will be even more. Mortals. Devil Keto, reject the marriage. Young master Meng Chuan, replace the great senior strong brother. Read first at megazct.com. Emissary? King and Hay. This is the order for you. Your Highness, this is your command during the war, and Haykeep will be guarded by divine beasts, and I was sent to Beitu City. Divine protecting beast, you'll temporarily defend Jinwu Keep when I move to Lushui City. Great war is coming. King Jinwu, King Beitian, King Enhe and other king masters were secretly transferred to another place. When their keeps are guarded by divine protecting beasts. In one night, after 3 hours, all of the members of 3 great sects were completely sent away. For example, Meng Chuan, Lu Shiryu, Shui Fengyan, and other great masters are defending their own strongholds and patiently waiting for the decisive battle. In some heavenly cave. Didn't you say that there are 18 Lord Masters who work for us? How come only 3 of them have leaked the information? Tricky great masters. Your Highness, the 3 great sects are strictly guarded, so it is very difficult to spread the news. Your Highness, ha ha ha. You guys have come, looks like you've all succeeded promoting. Thus in the human world the strength of our demon race is stronger. Would you mind telling us the plan? How do we act? No worries. The emperors have arranged already, these are the plans for each of you. Ha 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 ha. With the conspiracies of the emperors, even if the human race has some tricks, it will definitely collapse completely. In the dark hall, full of food. There are 6 demon kings who are eating and chatting at the same time. In this battle, the demon race won more than half the advantage, but I just don't know if I can live on or not. When the emperor ordered, who dares to disobey? But in the end we are also the 4-level demon kings, our tribe can't die that easily, ha ha ha. After we conquered the human world, the treasures left by the emperor will also fall into the hands of our tribes. It's been hard for us, don't say such harsh words. If you make a great achievement, the emperors will also reward you very handsomely. Here it is, the demon kings. The demon saints have ordered you to depart, please obey the orders.
Everyone. It's killing time, go start. Our destination is Yanwu Keep. The destination is Yanwu Keep. Other side. On the old mount. Grand Master. Zhou, it's been hard for you. I was in the team of the 4-level demon kings. I received an order that more than 3 hours later, I had to go to Yanwu Keep. To Yanwu Keep? Your duty is. The human race can send great masters to short distances. The mission of our branch of the demon kings is to be responsible for killing and stopping them. That's all what I know. Let me excuse myself. The portal? Blocking and killing great masters? But the opponent has absolute advantage. The demon kings really don't know how to turn the table. I didn't have time to adjust the plan.
Now the 12 branches of the demon kings have arrived where they need to be, and the 23 sects of the 5-level demon kings have already arrived.
The other arrangements are all right. Zhou Yuan, shall we launch the attack? Go ahead.
Bei Jiak, you are here to watch the battle with me. In this battle, we have to be sure to win. Sun sets, night falls. From last night until now, Meng Chuan has been waiting all day by himself. The nearer the war is coming, the more cautious he becomes.
This war, we must win.
Bei he keep.
The portal. Kill the humans. The demons are racing through. Well. Quite a lot.
I can't let them get out anymore. When they split up and run, I can't kill them.
Heavenly illusion blade quack. Quick. Run. He's Lord Tianyang. Already run? You dream? What?
6 4th-level demon kings formed a siege team to attack. You're the one who dreams to run away, die.
Human great master. Looks like the demon kings have a strategy this time. It will be a fierce battle in the Black Sands rain. Spiritual sense.
Kill all, must be killed, sister. I come to help you. This is the demon's ambush.
Must be careful. Tuyang City, Lu Shuryu, they have come. Dongning Manor. Meng Tai Jiang.
This time, 6 great demon kings of the demon race formed a team, including one who is hiding.
Everyone. Watch out the sneak attack. Help quickly, send out the signal for rescuing. Die. Die for me, demon lion bugs strike. These human races are too weak. Black dress female demon.
Hey, leave some humans to me. These human races are already dying so fast, I haven't had time to use it. Demon mountain goat bro young, that means we are too strong. Demon flower red first at mangacap.com.
In many teams of demon kings, our strength is the top. Because our second brother,
Grand Demon King, Flying Serpent,
hasn't acted yet. This time let me act first. Bro Yang, have a great performance.
I will slaughter the great masters soon.
What? Oh? Already arrived?
The devil god has declared an order. Let's slaughter the human race. 600 teams of the 3-level demon kings lead a large army of demons to attack, but if you meet great masters, kill them, show them no mercy. The emperors cooperating with the great demon kings
just have waited for this moment. Hunting and killing great masters. Kill.
I am waiting for you, Lord Dongning, Meng Chuan.
Great masters must die. Demon race will win.
Super muscular sheep maximized.
This great master is mine. Don't let anyone take action. Kill. Earthquake explosion.
The power of the little sheep is super strong. That great master can't stand being beaten for one punch. Do not run. My 6 comrades can obviously win all wars.
Hi. The next strike is coming. Might make you throw up all the food you ate last night. Ugh, little sheep beige? Don't panic just because his origin form is weakened. I think so, no need to worry. What?
The speed is too high. Read first at mangacap.com. You're such my second brother. No blocked his attack, of course. Small sheep can't be.
There is a problem, he could attack in 1 second. I can't keep up him at all. Brother, second brother has been arrested.
Shocked, I remember, he is Meng Chuan with unmatched speed.
Run. We won't fight back, you bastards. Run so fast, take me with you, spare me. If the demon race were all these useless ones, it would be easy to deal with them. Such a pity. I still let a demon lion escape. Ugh, isn't there a distress signal? Lord Taihua, why is there not even a little movement of the demon race? Lord Nan Yun, that is.
That branch of the strong demon kings has already been defeated by Meng Chuan.
How could Man Chuan defect 6 demon kings in seconds?
I could see his power in that trial for entering the mountain of origin. He's now stronger than me. This also means that there are still hope for humans.
City Dongning has already asked for rescuers? Luckily it's just the lowest level of danger. Ugh, this is read first at mangacap.com.
Red alert, there are great masters who are in fatal danger.
The war has just begun, so many of us are dying, but the human race is not much better. Are you right, sir?
The situation is worse than we expected, Lord. No worries.
We can definitely win. The mountain of origin.
Every one light disappears, representing a dead great master. If they didn't save so many mortals, their burden would be so much lighter. The mortal are the basis of the human race, we must keep them alive. Their deaths are not your fault. Grand Lord Luotang, I know your feelings. The dead great masters are all our students.
But in this war we have no way back. Dare to die all. Fight until the end.
Arrived, that's where the distress signal came from.
Hi. You are our idol. Sorry. I'm late. Someone else is fighting.
Although the old man will die, but the human race will win. Go to hell, 4-level demon king Grand Ox. Who's that? Human race all wins. Meng Chuan.
What?
He come here that soon. Ugh, this is Meng Chuan. You guys stop chasing other great masters.
The big one is hooked. It's Lord Dongning. Meng Chuan, what is the best in the world? I fought him a bit just now, that's all. Come over here so we can kill you too, Great Oxy.
Finish him. Killing Meng Chuan is absolutely a great work when it's too late. You can finish him quickly, ha ha ha. Big Brother has always been famous for his quick wins and quick fights. What?
Is the boss dead? This speed is also really high, so what should we do? How? Run away? How? Run away.
It's not good. It'll be troublesome if the Demon King attacks and surround us. Quickly retreat. Wait, I heard that he is still afraid when we're marching together. The Big Brother is dead. It doesn't mean that. Killing Meng Chuan will give us more credit. Let's rise together.
Just kill him.
Stop, this road is not open. I will lure you to one place. It's easy to pick up just one batch. Plain text. After being surrounded, just wait for your death. Demon slaying / I lost one tentacle, but it couldn't spring out again.
Ooh, what happened? Just suffered one / why did my regenerating power disappear? What do we do now? Run. He pretended to be weak on purpose. What is this? Soul exterminating bellow shit. My origin form couldn't move. Meng Chang wants to kill all of them at once. Hurry up and retreat.
God of Wrath, even though the consumption of energy is huge, because I want to kill them all, I must do it.
How is this possible?
Dongning City just now can handle it, but suddenly turned out needing help. The body of a human master is really weak. When I take your heart out, you'll die. Lord 11. Hey, they are all Lord Masters. Lord Ziwu, actually I can save you.
But you're too old. The 5-level Demon King Blue Dragon Demon King. You'd better die, Brother Wu. Lord 11. Hey is still too young. I may not kill you. Read first at mangacap.com. If you work with demons, I'll spare you. How's it? Damn it. I'm a great master.
I'll give you 10 breaths to think.
When time is up, if you don't surrender, you will die.
Why am I relying on the demon race? In this war, countless great masters died.
Now it's my turn.
Surrender to me, I guarantee your clan will still live in glory.
Surrender. The merits of controlling one great master. Don't the human race often say that people must think about their own benefits first? Might be bigger than killing one. Kill me. Is it harder for you to bow your head than to die? I really don't understand, damn it. Make me work for the demon race? You dreamt it.
The time of 10 breaths has come. Father, I will go to the battlefield to kill the Demon King.
Being able to get to know you is enough for me in this life. My little Yen. Do it. My love, sorry, I can't go on with you anymore. Has. It's a pity. Even though I die. But the human race will definitely win. Who is coming? Demon King. Go to hell. So close.
Really dangerous. If I was a little late, I wouldn't be able to save the Lord 11. Hey.
Lord Dongning.
Be careful of this great Demon King. His field is strange and unpredictable. There's an invisible thread that suddenly appears, which killed Senior Wu. You should leave first.
Leave it to me. Okay. Since the beginning, among two people defending this fortress, you weren't here. I was quite disappointed, but I didn't expect you to come today.
Meng Chuan, it seems that you must fall into my hands.
I will silently make you read first at mangacap.com.
Such a quick slash. This Demon King's tricks are mysterious. The realm is higher than mine. There's also a special weapon in his hand, so I can't hurt him at all. Definitely need to find his blind point. This Lord Dongning is so powerful.
We're all Lord Masters facing level 5 Demon King. But he can do it better than me. Meng Chuan. Meng Chuan's grasp of the field is really powerful.
When moving, he is like a blade, so fast.
If it continues like this, it'll be the problem.
This knife goes through my hands and enters my internal organs and shocks my body.
Good. The sword's consciousness has worked. The Demon King's movements have slowed down. It's this time. Read first at mangacap.com. Haha, I hit him. What? It was healed in an instant.
The head can't control the sea of consciousness. If it explodes, even the 5-level Great Demon Kings will be affected.
Melting. How dare you strike, piercing my defensive magic? What is this unstoppable numbness? What blade of mind?
With my current body, this does not work.
Returning killing chi. Freeze it.
External intrusion. I can't unleash my full power, so cold. Read first at mangacap.com.
Wanna run? No way. Demon Slayer. Devour all of the demon's blood. Meng Chuan, don't kill me. Can we talk? Don't worry. I won't kill you so quickly. Your expression is so intimidating. Collect. Killing a level 5 Demon King is not easy.
I don't know how others are doing.
Hope they can survive. Lord Dongning, the Demon King is dead, isn't it?
It's very difficult to kill a level 5 Demon King once. True, reaching the level 5, this demon's vitality is great. I have arrested him. After the Great War, I will hand over the Mountain of Origin. Lord 11, hey, I'll leave the rest for you. I must check over other places. On the battlefield, bloodshed is still continuing.
Ha ha ha. Damn it. No one can save you now. What is it? This dangerous presence is sword?
Jinwu stood on a high mountain from dark to morning until the demon race doesn't come back. Grandmaster, here you are. I have returned to the small heavenly cave of the demon saint, Jiu Yuan.
Now the Demon King squads are almost back. Are they all already inside the cave? How is the loss of the demon race?
Probably more than half of them was killed. The demon race encountered an ambush from our great masters. The team of the Demon Kings suffered serious losses.
There are some teams that haven't even returned yet. Yeah. Keep observing.
If you have any new information, tell me anytime, anywhere.
Yes.
Looks like the spirit of the demon race has been lost. I think they're unlikely to launch the second attack for a while.
I hope so.
In the heavenly cave of Demon Saint, Jiu Yuan. We just went to kill the human great masters. Who would have thought that the King Jinwu immediately appeared?
King Jinwu doesn't matter.
The 6 of us at that time were almost killed.
I almost lost my life.
I also encountered something that wasn't human, a monstrous bird. When the tail of the strange beast was released, a golden light shot out one after another. Each golden light is as strong as the attack of a king master.
We are scared to death. We met it too.
Really scary.
The intelligence from these demon kings shows.
Stronghold of the people are defended by great masters who have reached the king level. The 2 teams of 6 level 4 demon kings who joined forces couldn't resist, and there was also a rescue.
King Dongning and King Manhwa?
The helpers of the pristine mountains can be identified as the Grandmaster Jinwu, Liwen, King Jinwu, and Lord Dongning. The rescue team of the Black Sand Heavenly Cave includes Grandmaster Bei Jiaoyu, King Dongning and King Manhua.
Both of them have been king masters for 500, 600 years, right?
If he lives to this day, perhaps he is 1,000 years old. What are these immortals doing? For the demon kings appeared this time, they even have the strange mystic items causing our loss, I know.
Needless to say.
Now we need to know the loss of the human race. Let's investigate it clearly. Roger, then report to the 3 emperors, then the 3 emperors will decide.
Twilight Meng Chuan flew up high and looked at Dongning City.
These years. Under the illumination of the afternoon sun, countless mortals are as small as ants. It's changed too fast.
When I was a teenager, I still thought this world is peaceful.
Everywhere in the citadel, there are great masters guarding. In the past 10 years, the first thing to do is to give up the cities.
Then there is the district government.
Life is like garbage. The vast majority of mortals are like wild people who live outside the city, only a few live in the city.
Life is like that. When will it get better?
Indeed, these years have changed so quickly.
Grand Master.
Every big city is the hope of the mortals living outside. You see, they live outside the city and can transport food to the city to sell at a high price.
You can sell clothes, weapons, and spiritual secrets in the city.
It is also possible to have children with a natural talent to enter the monastery in the city to practice. That is a great city. There is still hope in life. If there were no great city, they would have fallen completely into darkness. Our achievements and sacrifices are all about ensuring that people in the future have hope for survival.
Can you understand? This is our responsibility. Yes, disciple, understood.
This time, there are level 4 demon kings reaching level 5 from now on. You continue to hunt the demon race, Roger. If that's the case, even if you can't reunite with Shiryu, you can still be with your children. Meng Chuang is back to his old days every day. I explore 6 hours in the ground and come home at night. Shiryu sent a letter. Chuang-chan, today I received news my master, Lord Tianting is also one of the great master passing away on the battlefield. I'm so sad in my mind is the scene of the master teaching me archery in the mountain of origin until now, holding a pen to write words, I'm busting in tears. Shiryu, I also heard some news from the Lord of the Mountain, so I feel very sad. For the mountain of origin, there were 12 great masters dying on the battlefield. Among them, one died in the hands of the level 5 demon kings, so did the Lord Tianting. Little Kuei, send a letter however. That's the reason of this war. Sacrifices of the great masters means the hope of the human race.
It's also the meaning of our existence.
Lake Xin Kai, my dad said that, during this year, billions of demon kings through portals.
Still slowly entering the human world.
Demon race is getting more and more. Father said there are many places humans can't live and I have to hurry and go to the mountain of origin soon. The younger brother realized the stance before me. Moreover, he also entered the mountain of origin.
Do your best. I'm waiting for you in the mountain of origin. I can't lose. I must get stronger. Ha.
Okay.
Ha. Doer. I realized the sword stance, Dad. I figured it out.
Doer, you should write a letter to your mom, telling her about this news. Yes.
Father, until the age of 15 years, I realized the sword stance. Can I go to the Mountain of Origin? Is that okay?
During this year, the Mountain of Origin has received disciples on a large scale. Enhancing the cultivation process, they hope to cultivate more and more powerful great master.
Representative of the Mountain of Origin. Your daughter's talent isn't bad either.
She also has the potential to become a Lord Master.
In the future, stay here and practice hard. Grand Master. I'm definitely trying hard.
Grand Master, much obliged.
New disciple. Follow the old man.
Dad, I'll go downstairs. For the awakened King Masters, the life expectancy is only more than 10 years.
Now that the demon race doesn't attack, do we just consume their life like this?
This is also the reason why we recruited disciples on a large scale.
Let the new disciples make our future. The future of the human race can be extended, rest assured. Yes. Demon Realm. Ice Welding Palace.
After 1 year of exploration in places,
the situation is very clear.
In the 3 major sects of the human race combined at most there are 60 King Masters.
They didn't appear before, but now they appear. The Emperor, Ting Ku. Read first at mangacap.com.
There are rumors that using the secret technique to fake death can delay the death.
Obviously, the human race has this kind of secret technique.
However, there are only more than 10 kings like this. When we consume them all, our war will also be a great victory.
What do you think? Bang Huang. The human race's secret arts are not scary. What if it lasts 100 years?
After 100 years, the human race will also be exhausted.
Bang Huang.
Anyway, the gaping world of the demon race and the human race has appeared, as proof that the 2 worlds are on the rise. In the future, the entrance to the 2 worlds will become more and more easier and easier for the demon race to infiltrate. The human world is arranged in such a way that it is impossible to escape from us.
All will be ours. In the heavenly cave of the demon saint world gap?
At most, only the level 5 demon kings can enter. I can't enter.
So annoying, that's right, just like the existence of the portal the emperors advised to consume with 100 years. What do I use to fight with the human race?
It's no big deal. The demon king of the human world has surpassed 50,000, in the next 3 years will break through to 100,000. That's simple. Speaking of the demon king's number of letters, the human race's gods and demons are far behind.
Xiaobao, don't go too fast, we should still pay attention to safety, okay Dad? Huff what? What's up, Dad? You humans really know how to hide. Let me kill you all. Demon King die. #H Defiance level Great Master. That one is the principal, isn't it? It turns out the principal is a great demon. Beat him, principal. Kill that demon king. Stop wasting time. Run. Obviously you can't beat me. Nor even run away. Do you want us so bad? Run. If I run, what will happen to the mundane behind me?
In the underground cave, the 4-level demon king has escaped into a small cave.
I can only find the demon king in this area. There's a demon's presence. Even if I have to risk my life, I must kill it. God, please bless me. You didn't hit me. Die. Demon King. No one has been able to hit me so far.
Take this elixir, your wound will heal very quickly. Many thanks to Lord Dongning. If you encounter a demon king like that in the future, don't try to fight back. Running away and preserving the power of the great masters is what you should do. I got it. Very good, Headmaster 1, but I can't run. Read first at mangacap.com.
I said that the principal will definitely defeat the demon king principal? I live in the Lo Shui mountain range. I built a small school. Here, teach them to cultivate. Why? With your cultivation, building a school in a big city is not difficult.
In the big city, there are many masters, not only me. Moreover, they really need me. Fortunately, my wife and children also support me. A great master like me isn't strong enough. I just protect what I can protect.
Your deeds does amaze me, please accept one bow, it's the luck of our people to have a great master like you, Lord Dongning. Don't do that, mister. Farewell. In a small cave.
Now our strength is much greater.
I'm very happy when you came.
No need to worry, the gap in the world is now slowly forming. The longer it lasts, the more portals to the world will appear.
By then, the demon race's advantage will be even greater.
Brojo Yuan, I heard that the human race has some top powerhouses. Wait for us to return to the 5th realm, we will hunt and kill them.
Deeply underground. Ha! Mountain of Origin, is I summoning me? Master knows that I've been here during the day. If it's not important, he won't call you back.
King in Hay, even King in Hay has come. Please rest for a while.
Other great masters will come later. Dad has been here already. Looks like something big happened?
In the small palace of the cave.
Do you really to employ Meng Chuan? Meng Chuan kills many demon kings underground every day.
Sending him into the rift of the world for a year will save the demon kings from dying.
We don't just look at the current situation. We have to look to the future as well.
He goes to the rift in the cultivation world, and will soon become a king master. Until then, for chasing and killing the demon king, he alone can surpass other great masters.
I also agree with Jin Wu.
After Meng Chuan matures, it will be of great benefit to our human race. But his talent for sword technique is not really considerable, his cultivation time is longer than the average time. But his luck is not bad when he has the inheritance of invincible body. When he's 200 years old, his body can maintain its strongest form. We will definitely make him quickly become king master at any cost. In 50 years, we must make him become the king master. At that time, he can provide supports 10 times as much as what King Bayu. A king can chase and kill the demon kings underground. Being able to surpass the great master all around the world.
Okay.
So let him take that position, hopefully in 50 years he can become a king master.
In the small palace of the cave. The level 5 demon kings?
If it wasn't for Meng Chuan who had arrived in time, the level 5 demon king would have killed my father.
That's right, this has to be kept a secret, I won't say anything more.
On the side of the demon race, they will definitely consider Meng Chuan the top danger, so that it's okay to tell Typhoon. 1 year ago, Dongning City encountered an ambush by a level 5 demon king. At the moment of danger, Meng Chuan arrived in time to kill the demon king.
Kill the level 5 demon kings? Bro, Man Chuan has been strong like that, hasn't he?
Man Chuan brother, this great virtue.
I will be kept in mind.
Brother Yen, you wrote me a thank you letter before, there's no need to be so polite.
Brother Meng Chuan. When you're free, can you help me practice a bit? Okay, I can't imagine if my father died in the war, thank you. Meng Chuan brother.
This king in Hay is also arrogant, I've been inside for a long time. He has only opened his eyes twice, first when he greeted King Jinwu. Then take a peek at Typhoon a bit without saying a word. No wonder his family relationship is so strained, even in Jin have changed his family name.
Greeting. My master. Greeting. Grand Master.
This time, the purpose we summoned 5 of you here
is to bring you into the rift of the world.
The rift of the world? 2 worlds are overlapping each other, then there will be a rift in the world. This is also the first time in the history of our human world when the rift appeared. What do you mean, Master?
2 human worlds starting to overlap? Right now, the connection between the 2 worlds is getting closer and closer. The portals will be more and more, and the war situation will become more and more severe.
Now the portals have appeared.
Gradually.
The scope of the rift after being distorted is already infinitely larger. According to our speculative observations, they will cover 7 major cities in the human world. 1 year, we will put you in the gap in the world. The drift in the world is an unstable space, it can only accommodate king's masters at its maximum, a grand lord at creation level can't enter. The space in that drift is very beneficial for cultivation, so demon race will also let their demons enter the drift. King Jinwu and King In Hay, you're supposed to face demon kings right after entering the drift. Besides,
You guys have to protect these 3 Lord Masters, can you make it? If the enemy is 5 level Demon Kings within 50 miles, I can handle 1 Masters. I can guarantee the safety of 2 Lord Masters. 2 of you follow King Jinwoo, what? And you follow King and hey wow Roger. The time allotted for your cultivation is 1 year. After that King Jinwoo and Hey will take you guys back. When we have to leave for 1 year, how about our current mission? There will be people replacing your positions. Just pay attention to your training for the next year. Now you'll get back and prepare. 2 hours later there will be people picking you up. Roger.
Meng Chuan, your gifted blade technique may be ordinary, but you're very hardworking when worked underground for such a long time. Moreover, no one know about your true power. Now this time you must make full use of this opportunity. 2 hours later, the Mountain of Origin, an unnamed mount. Though the drift is connected to human's world, there is still a thin wall blocking the entrance. I must destroy that wall to clear the way. Then make a new temporary portal to connect 2 worlds again. Only a Grand Master at creation level can do this. Demon's World, have you made your mind? You're likely to face King Masters in the drift. And you have to handle them on your own. Your Highness, let us in. Facing King Masters, we'll eat them all.
Alright. I'll let you in. Now 10 Grand Demon Kings has entered the drift. Go ahead.
This world is full of resources. Wow. Though they're useless to me now, I know they will bring me great benefits soon. Everyone look. Outside the wall, this is a space river. If your level isn't high enough, you can't see the true identity of the space river. The true identity? How can I say? For example, the vast land area ahead. For you it looks normal. But under my perspective, it's so miraculous, just like this space is a 1,000 layer cake. And the vast land area we are exploring is one of those 1,000 layers. 1,000 layers? Under my perspective, the space looks like a chaotic sea without order. But for you, it's such a great dimension. Your level must be high. In the short time PF training you can touch the heavenly cave. You're such a genius. Junior Tai, don't be so humble. Oh. The mystic item, take this bloody amber. This one is very rare in humans world, but it's very common in the drift. These 2 bloody amber may become the materials for the blood pool. 1,000 of masters are ready to risk their lives to have them. 1,000? Marvelous. 5 people keeps exploring. There appears a dark twist. King Jinwoo stops to check over it. King Jinwoo is practicing by magnifying this twist. Stay focused. This is not suitable for us, we'd better keep going ahead. This world is full of myth. Maybe one can reach the creation level if train here. This is such a rare opportunity. This is the one drift appearing in this human's world. You guys seem to the first Lord Masters admiring this rare drift. Wow, really such a great honor. It's so overwhelming though. These flashes of lighting are so fast, their power is so great. The purple thunder is shining and cutting through the darkness, forming pillars of black and white air, which produce colorful particles. Then the wall between the 2 worlds has formed. This is the origin of thunder, isn't it? Reaching the peak of power that can wipe out the whole world. I think I know my path. Senior Meng, you also realize something, don't you? I would say I do have the same feeling. This place is very suitable for training. We're going to be here for 1 year. After that we'll take you guys back. Make full use of this chance training yourself and don't bother the others. Yeah, Roger. Then, Meng Chuang's group started training. Junior Tai, your son is not bad at all. I just hope that he won't be distracted. It's inevitable that the others will become stronger than him. Haha, that's it, this feeling. Puff one more time. That Meng Chuang, we mustn't look down on him. Hope that they can get something. We're running out of time, so we'd better not wasting it. That's right, if I can level up, I can produce yin-yang reversion, which enhances my body. As a result, there will be a chance of 30% for reaching creation level. Actually, if I can unleash the full potential of the upgraded body, the creation level will be guaranteed. The ultimate art of human is still basic, while there are still flaw in one of demons. The power in this drift is truly one of creation. Possessing this power, my sword should deserve to be sword of creation. It's time to cultivate. What's wrong? What happened?
Why is it exploded? That's it. Mystic treasures. What? Mystic treasures ah. King Jinwoo, take them with you, and I'll lead go. Something wrong. Demons, they must be here for the treasures. Demons? We're in trouble. They're there already. They're right ahead, we'll never let them take the spacetime crystal. Got it. Even when they take it, I won't let them run away. Spacetime crystal. One of the mystic treasures. Spacetime crystal can be created in the space where the two worlds collide, on the verge of the space river. What's wrong? Ha? Bayan Lord Heifeng Grand Demon King, my field can detect 5 living beings are heading towards spacetime crystal, but we're closer to the crystal than them. We can take it and run away now. This is the sword of creation, King in Hay. Stupid demons, don't you think you deserve spacetime crystal? Prepare yourself. The sword of creation. Kill. Ha? The sword of creation. So you're King in Hay. When we're in close range combat, I'm not sacred of you at all. Your long distance attack is just like a scratch to me. You demons. He's too far that I couldn't make him injured. As a level 5 Grand Demon King at Ding Foam stage, he is terribly sturdy. Though King in Hay attacked him, but he couldn't slow him down. If it keeps going like this, demons will take the spacetime crystal first. Are we slower than them? King Jinwoo, your speed is so poor. King Jinwoo, let me take you there, so maybe we can take the treasure? Senior Meng, you're such a courageous man, that's our only choice. It looks like I can't keep up with the demons. The only way is attacking to slow them down. Who? Ha? Ha ha ha, basically, they can't make it. When they come here, we have left already. That's it. Moreover, possessing this treasure, we can kill them all. Ha? What? Read first at mangasect.com. What the hell happened? Why are they in front of us? This speed is great, much greater than the demon's speed this time. The crystal belongs to Meng Chuan, you're truly unpredictable. Damn. Too fast, hurry up. Follow him. Here I come ah. This is the spacetime crystal? So beautiful. In the crystal there is numerous illusions. Meng Chuang is watching every single of them under the gloomy sky. Meng Chuang is drinking. There you go. Yeah. Why? Why has this happened? Ha ha. Ha ha, collect. Stop looking at the crystal, King Jinwoo. What you saw may be the other path of the reality, so you don't need to believe in it. This treasure may bring more harms than benefits for you now. Other path of the reality? Senior Meng, what did you see? I'm so curious. Never mind. White hair, King in Hay, and little and other path of the reality? Just that? Beseek Bei Yin, King Jinwoo. Die. He foam. His barrier has been destroyed. You can kill him with one punch. Take this punch. Such a combination. Good timing. I do want to do some stretch. What? Ultimate Jinwoo can be that powerful. Ultimate Jinwoo. King Jinwoo, wonderful. So cool. Baiyun, my bro. How could a level 5 Grand Demon King be killed by one punch of a human's King Master? Run. I dare you to escape my magical field. Yin Yang field, but I'll never surrender. What a tremendous power. What? Press no. I'm dying. No. A level 5 Grand Demon King just died. Like that, his level now may be higher than one of King Nian Shui. Though he's just a King Master, he may be one of the strongest grade masters in this world. The ultimate Jinwoo he invented can be compared with the Black Iron Sacred Book, so strong. Why are you still standing there? Juniors, these mystic treasures, first come first serve. Meng Chuang, will you hold back a bit? Let's go. Very quickly, 5 people all have something. If you like you can keep them, but most of them are useless for you. You may submit them to the mountain origin for merit points, which can be exchanged for useful things later. The spacetime crystal is the most important item here. Thank you, Senior. So the reward will be equally divided for Junior Meng, Junior Tai and me. You don't need to give it to me. We can get this one because of you too. There is nothing to do with me. I'm just passing by. So you don't need to give it to me.
Alright, so I and Junior Meng will take this. You don't need to talk about this anymore. King and Hey, and I won't need too many merits point. I can't continue wasting my time like this. We'd better head to another location to practice. Nod.
Little phone, what's wrong? I've just got 3 items. One of them is very special. I can feel the power of flaming ice in this one. Oh. It's so mystical and so suitable for 7th bro's cultivation. 7th bro left home and changed his name.
Many years have passed, but Dad was always practicing. He treats his children equally, so he nearly ignored him. But when the demons invaded, thanks to the seal Dad put on 7th bro, he could save him.
He maybe still care for 7th bro. It's very suitable for your 7th bro. Thank you, Dad. Can I excuse myself?
My origin form can be compared to most king masters.
But there is still a lack of improvement in skills.
I have to rely on hard train to bridge this gap. With a level 5 origin form, I can reach magical rift stage so that I can train my body to blood extraction stage. At that time, I can handle 1,000 demons alone.
The creation of an emperor or a great master reaching level 8, either of them can end this war. Actually, that power is way out of my reach. My current goal is the blood extraction stage. I've just reached the blade technique of Tao level. I must reach Ding Phone level. Senior Meng. Junior Tai, what's up? Can I ask you a favor, Senior Meng? This is a rare items in that treasures.
Senior Meng, please bring this icy flaming lotus to Bro and Jean.
Give it to Jean? Why don't you just give it to him?
7th bro hold a grudge against family tie, though he treated me well. He can hardly accept this item.
It's truly right.
Even though it's Typhoon, he still ignores him. When you were young, you guys were close friends.
If you give him, he may take it. Just tell him that this is the gift of yours. This is the mystic item created in this rift. This may be worth million or billion honor points in the mountain of origin.
I'll give this to him. Thank you so much. Never tell him that I gave this to you. Don't worry. You're such a dedicated brother. Family tie treated him so badly before.
So I'll not bother your training anymore. Keep it up. Senior Meng.
It seems that T-Fong is the nicest one in family tie. Anjin is at Sundara while King and Hay is. King and Hay read first at mangazct.com.
In somewhat future, I may be his enemy.
It seems I have to put my guard against him.
Why do I become his enemy? Keep training. 2 months have passed after entering the rift.
Your spear can gather a tremendous amount of flame now. After entering this rift, I do think flame gathering is a potential path, so I decided to follow this path.
It's okay. Finding the path that suits you best is utterly important.
The problem is reaching the magical rift stage in this path is extremely difficult, so you must pay all attention to training. Got it? Roger, you too must make use of this time to train demons. Don't let us be free so long.
One day after 6 months, I the rift golden wind, black iron ultimate yen. Ultimate power, the inseparable factors. This is golden wind, 15 swords field. Typhoon also breaks through. T-Foam has acquired the most challenging skill in the sacred black iron clan. Golden wind, 15 sword field. This is the ultimate skill of sacred black iron clan. The ace of sacred black iron clan.
Junior Tai, if your son were in sacred black iron clan,
that clan would actually burst in joy. Yeah.
Golden wind, 15 sword field is the skill of an emperor. When reaching magical rift stage, he can acquire completed form. Junior Tai, your son is truly good.
Ha ha ha. Senior Tai, congrats.
I didn't expect to break through like this. Just relying on black iron sacred book, you could get golden wind, 15 sword field. You may make the great masters from sacred black iron clan jealous to death. If you were in sacred black iron clan, there would be a chance for you to become an emperor. There hasn't been any emperor among human recently. I don't dare to dream big like that.
After people know about your Golden Wind 15 sword field, I guess Sacred Black Iron Clan are likely to recruit you. I will never betray the mountain of origin. According to the thread of demons, our clan may move you there. What? This must be the genius's speed of cultivation. There is only me who gets stuck at Tau level. My strong point is the high level of the origin form, but the weak one is the speed of cultivation is lower than theirs. Keeping training, when I reach level 5 I can get in blood extraction body. Getting in blood extraction body, as long as I kill many demon kings, I can influence the war or even end it. Then I can enjoy the peaceful life with Shiryu. This Meng Chuan. He can't be distracted by outer world, which is the reason why he can possess such a huge power at such the young age. Being humble and determined, he's nor ordinary at all. Your blade is getting faster and faster. No matter what attack is, you can block them all. Only when Senior Tai becomes a king master, he can stop you. Not that way powerful. Senior Meng killed a level 5 demon king before. I could acquire Golden Wind 15 sword field because of luck, but Senior Meng must have some special occasions. Congrats Junior Meng. Read first at mangasect.com. Have you figured out the way to reach Magical Rift stage? Looking at this world, I know the orientation but the specific method. It's okay, take your time. Ascending from Ding Feng Tao stage to Magical Rift 1 is not so difficult. 10 months after entering the rift, how can I reach Magical Rift stage? I have no idea. I've spent dozen years to reach Ding Feng Tao stage. Does it require 30 or 50 years to reach Magical Rift stage? I've been cultivating for so long in the last 2-3 months. I should relax. This world is magnificent. If I don't draw a picture of this world, I will regret for my whole life. Senior Meng, the time of being in the rift is so precious, but he spent time drawing paintings so carefree, no restrictions. That's why he is just a level 3 Lord Master. The time of 1 year is so precious, but he is painting instead of practicing. Oh boy. I didn't get it. How can I draw? The thunder changes so fast. For a Lord Master like me, the origin of thunders and the spacetime river just like a gloomy veil. I can just see a prat of purple thunders. But their presence is so overwhelming. The first set is about the destruction of thunder, including many paintings. Each of them illustrates one certain aspect. The first one is about a purple thunder in the shape of a snake. These thunder snakes are gathering to form a giant tree. This is called ultimate destruction. This is my limit. The second one. Meng Chuan keeps painting restlessly. Each painting illustrates one thing without the similarity in shape and size. That's it, the freedom in style. 15 paintings in 23 days. I do have my limitation. 15 paintings are all about the purple thunders. I can see all of my perspectives are in those ones. Though I didn't practice for 23 days, seeing thunders in different ways helps me know more about blade techniques. After thinking carefully, I do think Wandering Dragon skill set suits me better. Beside Black Iron Book, there is no new ultimate skill set in Human's World because marvelous masters all have their own ways. Junior Ian is practicing Flame Gathering. King Jinwoo invented Jinwoo Path. King and Hei also invented Heavenly Sword Path. I am practicing 3 path in Black Iron Book, including Sacred Thunderblade, Tao Blade, and Blade of Mind. Besides, there is Wandering Dragon skill set. When I was young, I did focus on my blade only. After seeing these purple thunder, I think Wandering Dragon skill set is about movement, the way the dragon wandered, just like my strokes in those paintings. Dragon. Oh. Junior Meng is practicing Wandering Dragon skill set. Actually at the high level, but how can he move beautifully? Moreover, he's much faster than before. I did see Lord Wei cast Wandering Dragon skill set at high speed. But Meng Chuan's Wandering Dragon skill set is more interesting, more beautiful. Junior Meng is not ordinary at all. Yes, this feeling. I knew how to reach the Magical Rift level. Becoming a King Master is nearly the wonderful achievement in this world, so it requires at least 30 to reach the Magical Rift level from Tao level Dingfeng, but I think I don't need that way much time. When I get back to the Mountain of Origin, I'll search more information on Thunder lineage, adapt the essence of my seniors, and eliminate the abundance I need to get what I want to improve myself faster. For King Jinwoo, he used the lineage of Yin Yen Master, then invented Jinwoo lineage, but for Yin Iten Master's lineage, there would be no Jinwoo lineage. Actually, is the knowledge I got about the thunder is correct? If it is wrong, I should be on the wrong path, shouldn't I? No. Maybe Grand Lord Dai Hong and Ancestor Wei Ke were right. The path they chose is just a part of Thunder lineage. 15 Shade of Thunder I drew is also a part of Thunder lineage. I have been practicing Thunder lineage for 10 years. With my painting skills. I did realize a prat of it. I'm not wrong no matter what, I always rely on myself, so there is no regret. Eh? What is he doing? What's wrong with him? These days he's behaving so weirdly. He started painting. He usually laugh at himself. He wasn't like that before. Was he so tired that decided to give up? How could he be that happy when he is training alone? Is he out of his mind? And Hey King is truly out of his mind. He did get rid of his family, rooting himself and practicing. The power Meng Chuan showed me 9 months before isn't one of a psycho. I do think you're talking something bad about me. So weird, I can't get him. What happened? Let me see. Got it. 3,300 miles towards that direction while the rift is forming, such overwhelming vibration appears. This must be something big. We'd better get there quickly. Meng Chuan, hurry up. Take us there. Ha? Okay, so get ready. Senior Meng Chuan, let's go. So fast. How can? His movement is much faster than one he made when we took the spacetime crystal. It's no big deal. I just broke through recently. You're so happy because you broke through, aren't you? Break through? This Meng Chuan, with the destructive thunder of a Lord Master, he can only teleport within miles. How can he be this fast? Your speed is so cool. You've got my respect. I do admire you. Nothing big at all here. We are read first at mangazct.com. Oh no! We can step on the mountain right now. This aura is protecting this mountain. We can't enter the mountain until this aura vanish. Junior Meng, you have a small divine cave, don't you? Yep, a small divine cave? A small divine cave is so precious. How can he bring it with him? Even a King Jinwoo like me can hardly possess one. How can he have that? Level 4 demon kings sneaking into this world are hiding in a cave like this. You have a small divine cave, right? So cool? Yeah, I really want to take a look. Juniors, to protect 3 of you, I and King and Hey can't use all of our power. This fight for treasures may be quite tough. So 3 of you'd better stay in the cave to ensure your safety. Yes, Roger. Nope, when the creation level treasure appears, we have to take it in the nick of time. Junior Meng, stay with us. But it may be, in terms of speed, we are no match to him. Junior Meng, when the Mountain of Origin needs treasure, I'll help as much as possible. Alright, but remember to not stay too far from us. As long as you're in the distance of 10 miles, I can keep you unscathed. So I'll leave it to you. Alright, just stick to the plan. Junior Yan, Junior Tai, just follow his instruction. I'll let you 2 enter the cave. Yeah. In the cave, thanks to you all. I didn't expect to enter this world like this. We will be waiting here as long as this aura vanish. We'll enter immediately. Seniors. How precious this creation level treasure is. When humans' world is the core, your small divine cave is also a creation level cave. Such treasure only appears when a new world is created. It contains a part of energy from the old world. All the development and changes in this world is based on that core. The purpose for me and King and Hey to enter this rift may be taking this creation level treasure. This such treasure can help us end the war. I got it. Demons are coming. They appears to be arrogant ones. Arrogant. Far in the sky, there is a black string. The string is coming near, showing as a black tide. What? The tide is cravingly forward. The tide is covering the area of 100 mile. There appears 2 shadow ancient venom dragon. He used to become ultimate ancient dragon, devouring an emperor, decaying him and forcing him to flee. We have to take this treasure. Blood fallen god. The power of a fallen god is so tremendous that he can be compared with an emperor. 2 tricky guys have come. The black tide is covering everywhere, even the mountain, and corroding King Jinwoo's barrier. It's King Jinwoo and King and Hey. Those 2 are as strong as emperors. Great masters from the Mountain of Origin.
3 months ago, we encountered King Bei Yun and King Yunhua. They were quite tough, but we let them flee.
This time I wonder if you guys can run away. Such an arrogant tone.
Little Junior, practicing for just over 100 years, you'd better stay humble. You don't know what will happen next, Little Junior.
I think you're the ones who are tired of living.
The poison of the ancient dragon is scattering everywhere. You can only hurt yourself if you enter.
We just need to wait for their action.
If they don't do anything, you just rush in and take the treasure, otherwise, they will step into Jinwu field He go ahead, these fields are so interesting.
You just need to stay behind me.
Alright. I'll handle Blood Fallen God.
Take this. Level 5 Demon King's Fire Phoenix. Oh shit.
2 mighty great masters are fighting 2 emperor. That ancient dragon means nothing. Level 5 Demon King Horny Ox King. 3 of us can totally take that treasure. You'd better kill them to get the treasure. Level 5 Demon King, Demon Dragon Lord. The speed of Fire Phoenix is reputable among demons world,
which is much greater than Emperor's one.
So that he can take that treasure. When they're all injured, well, plug under the treasure. The creation level treasure is worth our effort.
Junior Meng. Be careful.
You mustn't touch this poison. Are you so free to care for others, King Jinwu? You're poisoned.
Not a problem. This poison can hardly injure me. Tee.
Go to hell. It's apparent that his movement and power isn't as strong as mine, but I'm totally dominated by him. He die not good.
You bastard thunder generator, I'll kill you. That Meng Chuan is totally a bastard. He just casted a thunder, causing a loss. Moreover, what is that eye? How could he underestimate me?
I can't hold back anymore, I'll kill him.
Forbidden art. Slay them all. Here it come.
Junior Tai, just support me with your reborn swords.
Just leave the rest to me.
All right.
Lock them in.
Don't let our prey escape.
Ha, finish them.
This Meng Chuan is a Lord Master. At such young age. His origin form must be very weak. Let's see how I use the origin weapon to kill him. Kill.
What? Meng Chuan. How could he hide it?
I must kill you, bastard.
Activate.
Reborn sword. Read first at mangacap.com.
Plain text.
Destructive strike of ultimate Jinwu.
Not good.
World's destruction.
Day by day. For seasons come and go. Daily practicing. Invincible body. Is the what I got after 300 years of training. In a wink of an eye I can cast 10 punches.
The pressure on both my body and origin form is still too big.
Not strong enough. How come? A fallen god was killed by a king master? Meanwhile in the abyss is the fallen god dead? My body is strong but not as strong as the fallen god's one. The fallen god is an entity that even the emperor is afraid of.
Just wait for the chance. We'd better take the treasure and flee immediately. So overwhelming. Fortunately Junior Tai is here so I can cast that skill at the high speed. Your power can be compared with a creation level Grand Lord's one.
Creation level? What I've got today is because of my luck.
I once was a genius in the Mountain of Origin, who was the hope for humans. Also a man who was miserable in love. And the man who doubted about his own power then gets stuck in depression. That man used to root himself in decaying, which brought disappointment for the Grand Lord, but he could rise in the end based on yin-yang circulation. He invented Jinwu lineage. Sigh, but what can I get when my body is weakening? The mountain has stopped rising. We can get the treasure anytime, Junior Meng. I'll leave the rest for you, King and Hey, and I will protect you, so rush in at the highest speed and take the treasure. I'll definitely do my best. It's the creation level treasure.
Take the treasure.
Take it.
What? Other demon kings have been still hiding?
Revoke.
Got it. Not good. How can a human master be that fast? You wish. Demon Phoenix, 3 of you and I must stop them. What? If you just look on and let them escape. All right. I'll report to the Emperor. Demon Kings are chasing us. Not good. The abyss can lower our force. My speed has decreased by half. They are going to catch up. A Demon King can control the abyss.
For my abyss controlling and Phoenix's speed, you can never escape. Without direct attack, we will buy some time for the Great Lord to come and handle you guys. Secret art, the depth of abyss. Keep the distance. Junior Tai. We're getting near, don't worry, they can't do anything at this distance.
Do it. Wanna die? Sword of Rebirth long range attack?
Sword of Heaven. I heard that the Sword of Rebirth is the skill King Enhei hasn't mastered yet. Sword of Heaven is his ace which can slay the enemy within 100 miles.
Many Demon Kings are afraid of it. They assume that this skill is the god's punishment. Look out. What? Not good. Thank God that I'm so quick that I can dodge it. What is that face? Didn't I dodge it? Cheer up. What happened? Your head. Fire Phoenix. When have they been there?
Just in seconds, they have sneak after Phoenix and make a hole on his head.
Ultimate Jinwu Yin Yang indicating.
With the great speed and nimble movement like that, only Meng Chuan can do that.
Split up. We can never escape from Meng Chuan. We can't rescue Phoenix but for risking our lives. When Phoenix was still alive, it would be a problem for us. That demon dragon with the abyss skill was also a problem. But I no longer matters anymore. Take everything you want, Meng Chuan, let's go, yeah. Don't think you can escape. No. Phoenix is dead. We must hurry up. Stupid Phoenix. Why did you let humans kill you? Otherwise, that ancient venom dragon will put his anger at us. You did it finally. This is extremely important. Have you made your mind? Go ahead.
I didn't expect this would happen.
Checkmate. They're back? Grand Lord, we're back. Are you injured? What happened? Only 3 of you? Where are the others? Is it 1 month before the due day? Grand Lord, they're still in the sacred cave. Greeting, Grand Lord.
We discovered space-time crystal and the creation level treasure. Fortunately, we got them thanks to working together.
Moreover, there is good news.
Junior Tai Feng reached magical rift level and acquired Golden Wind Sword Field. Meng Chuang and Yanin also got great achievements. Good.
Tell me everything happening in the world's rift, one by one.
In the Hall of the Mountain of Origin. We were in 2 grand battle in the world's rift. In those 2 battles, Junior Meng's movement played a decisive role.
Meng Chuan's movement?
Some demon kings were so quick. Without Meng Chuang's high speed, the creation level treasure was more likely to be taken. The first deed belongs to Senior Wang and the second one is for Junior Meng.
The fighting positions were assigned to 2 seniors.
I just supported them with my speed.
No need to be humble.
Without you, we couldn't have killed the fallen god.
Don't butter me up like that. Ha ha ha. All right. Got it. How about the achievements in your training?
I'm gradually progressing. About 3 juniors, they have achieved quite much.
After 2 months in the rift, Junior Yen reached Tao level. In the 9th month,
the half of a year later, Junior Tai acquired Golden Sword Place and reached Magical Rift level. Junior Meng reached Ding Feng Tao level.
Very good. Just as my prediction.
The clan will take the creation level treasure based on the deed. While reward you guys, you can keep other items or hand them over to take honor points. About the honor points.
2 items of Junior Teas are worth 8,000 points. 3 parcels of Yayan Sietons are worth 9,000 points. 3 parcels of Meng Chuans are also worth 9,000 points.
The honor points for getting the creation level treasure will be released later.
Alright. 3 of you can get back and take a rest.
Senior Meng, about the gift for my brother, thank you.
Actually, please don't let him know I gave it to him. Don't worry. After visiting my children, I'll look in on him. Mingfeng area. Outside the cave.
This is Meng Chuan's manor, now his children are staying here.
Father, you're home at last. Father. How are you doing?
I and brother usually practice together, we're really busy.
Good, good. It seems that you're doing well.
Many boys are chasing after sister.
What the hell? What? Max. Who is that bastard? How could you have such bad ambition towards my daughter? Don't let me know who you are. Wow, cool. I can see the burning fire in his eyes. If you want to cheat on my daughter, you must ask me first. I don't even care about them. The most important thing is becoming a great master. That's it. Training is the utter thing. How is your training?
I chose the Lotus skill set and uncle and usually help me train.
I have got some small achievements, just a few more years, I'll be stronger. No rush. Just step by step. You're doing good. Yeah.
I chose the circulation of life skill set, which is really difficult.
But I believe I can make it. I have acquired 3 kinds of mind. Pat me. Pat me. Wonderful.
With that great achievement at such young age.
My children are truly geniuses. Meng Chuan, welcome, yeah. Long time no see. Come in. How's it going? A little bit bored. Most grandson level masters can't leave the mountain.
You're still young, and are expected to make great improvement.
Sure. I'll be 60 in 8 years. I'm not sure if I can break through. Take your time, whatever will be will be. By the way. This is for you for me? This is? This is an item I got from the rift. I think it can help you, so bring it to you. This is. What?
Close immediately. I can take such a precious thing, don't worry. Just keep it. Breaking through faster and killing more demon kings is the thing you should do. This I do know you will say so.
Don't worry, I still have better items. Meng Chuan. Thank you. Ha, that's it. By the way, thank you for helping my children. That kiddo is such a genius. Meng Chuan's manner. My bro accepted it? Yeah. Senior. Please keep it a secret.
If he knows I gave it to him, he will return it.
Don't worry.
The day after, Warehouse Palace.
Junior Meng, do you really want to exchange the points for these things? Yes.
Black Iron Sacred Book and Divine Level of the Thunder lineage.
Please exchange for me. Just wait in the tea room, I'll take them to you in a while.
These are the fragments of the Black Iron Sacred Book. You haven't read 6 of them. They will vanish after use. You'd better use in urgent situation. There are 941 books of Divine Level of the Thunder lineage.
Do you really want to read them? Definitely. After seeing the thunder in the rift, I knew my own path in this training method.
Based on the knowledge of my seniors, I can improve myself and reach higher levels. Follow me. These are important materials. You must read them here. Call me if you want anything. I got it. Thank you, Mr. Ding.
Thunder Spear. I'll start with this one. Getting the inheritance. Go. Black Iron Sacred Books Fragment. Thunder Spear.
Is the ultimate skill set a senior devoting his whole life to invent?
People said that he was the master of the mountain origin in the ancient time.
The senior invented this skill set, called himself the God of Thunder. Read first at mangacap.com.
Spears which are harder are different from lances. So its power will be maintained when one casts the skill.
Each strike of the spear the senior made looks like a thunder.
This thunder connects with the shockwave, forming a thunder tree. This looks like the thunder tree I saw in the rift. Such a great power. Just like the rage of the thunder god. The strike has formed a lake on ground. Thunder Spear includes 7,749 skills in total.
I do think the basis of Thunder Spear and 15 stances of thunder are quite similar.
Thank you for teaching me. Though the purple thunder in the rift is so abstract. Thanks to the Thunder Spear, I'm likely to figure it out. I've just started to practice 15 stances of thunder. When these 6 fragments of Black Iron Sacred Book is the ultimate ones. I can make use of them to develop 15 stances of thunder. Fortunately, my origin form has reached level 4. So that I can remember everything from the first glance. I can get back home and take my time practicing. Elder Ding, I've read all the books and scrolls, so you can have them back. Spacetime Crystal and Creation Level Treasure are such good deeds you made. But with the clan's limited resources, the reward is limited as well. You got the second position, so after discussing, we decided to reward you with 500 million honor points. Alright, do you want any mystic item?
You have lots of points now, nothing when you don't want. Give this to Shuryu. Phoenix dominating the sky. This is the treasure kingdom we got after killing the demon Phoenix. This book's cover is leather, which can be compared with the Inheritance book as one of the 5 greatest book about practicing movements among demons. That's it.
Phoenix dominating the sky. This is one of the important treasures of demons. Demon birds which practice this one can change their bodies into phoenix. According to the intelligence.
Your wife, Lu Shuryu, possesses the lineage of Phoenix. I believe this one suits her better than demons. 'Cause this scroll is so utter, should it be kept by the mountain of origin?
Sure, you can come here to read it.
This scroll should be put by her side.
We have a copied one, so don't worry. Just let Shuryu read it, you can return it to the clan later.
Yes. I wonder how Shuryu is doing. Lu Shuryu is in Zhangfeng City.
Miss her? I got you. You will be assigned there as well. Thanks for your consideration. We won't separate you guys anymore.
I'll excuse myself.
Why do I have white hair? When Meng Chuan comes back, will I be an old woman? HM? You're here with me at last. I missed you so bad. So did I. We can live together from now on, yeah. Come in. I cooked a very big meal. In the past year, I hardly know what's going on outside. How is the situation now? Demons haven't made any big move yet. Take a bite first. So yummy.
Your cooking is much better, honey. Don't butter me up like that. I'll cook for you every day. But demons are getting into this world through portals. There are over 200 medium portals, while there are more small ones out there. According to the intelligence, over 60,000 demon kings are staying in humans' world. We don't have so many great lord and weak great masters can't defend cities. I can't be relieved.
Thank God there is good news.
2 months ago, one King Masters was born in the mountain of origin, King Jioken.
King Jioken.
Rumors say that though he didn't practice so hard when he was young, he became a King Master.
Such good news. Shuryu, one more cup. Finally, we can hope humans will win.
I'm truly happy when there is one more King Master.
All right. By the way, this is for you. It suit you perfectly, Phoenix dominating the sky. What's this? Where did you get it? This is
Chuan Chang. Looking at this picture, I can feel my blood boiling.
I want to try right away. Okay. In the garden. Look carefully. Ah, this is the Phoenix. Such a cool skill. Chuan Chan, I do feel like I'm a phoenix flying in the sky. This is such a wonderful skill set for those who practice sacred phoenix form. So exquisite. When using Nirvana Phoenix, I could reach Ding Feng Tao level. Have you figured it out? Sure, you're so amazing.
This time I can reach Magical Rift level. However, you have been burning 30 years of your lifespan. I'm really upset, Chuang.
As long as I can kill demon kings, it's worth. I'll break through very quickly. Why did you wake up so early, Lord Dongning?
Only Junior Lu and I have had breakfast together in the last 2 years. It seems that I can leave now. It's time for me to stay with my grandsons. Thank you, Lord Mayu. Wow, such the top speed in the world. I still have to go patrol. Magnificent. Meng started scouting underground. Since practicing dragon wandering the world, he has been like a dragon racing underground. He killed 193 demon kings in 6 hours. My speed and movement is much better than they were before. But more and more demon kings are hiding underground. What should I do? I can't kill them all with the current power. Chuan Chang, don't you sleep? I must practice hard to reach the magical rift level. So keep it up. I'll go to bed first. And become a king master. Time flies, I must hurry up and reach the magical rift level. I haven't reached the peak of the ultimate skill set. I need to invent my own blade technique. Blade of Mind is a technique focusing on speed. While dragon traveling the world is fast, it lacks power. From now on, I'll break the record of the belading speed. And push the dragon traveling the world to its limit. Let's give it a try. 12:05, Huff, it's dawn already, my hands are numb. It's not easy to reach the magical rift level so quickly, it seems to take me for a certain amount of time. Chuan Chan Shariwe. What's wrong? The mountain of origin dent you a letter, just take a look. What? There appears 2 grand portals and 2 big ones. The medium portals in Black Sand Rain and Taiyu Rain has widened. And became big portals. There is also a new portal in Taiyu Rain. Consequently, Taiyu Rain needs to build a large-scale fortress which should be defended by a creation-level master. That's it, more portals show up, more king masters are needed. I think this is a signal. I'm afraid that the situation can be worse. Sure, no matter how great the difficulty is, we have to face it. The best solution is getting stronger. We must hurry up and become king masters. The Nirvana Phoenix has produced significant improvement in my body. It seems that I can become a king master soon. What? So I must make it quick and practice harder day by day. Meng Chuan has always stuck to his routine, which is spending 6 hours killing demon kings underground. He could only talk with his wife in the morning and late at night. Read first at mangacap.com. Drawing is the only way to help him relax. Just drew what he wants, improving his origin form, then practiced wielding blade for the whole night day by day, no exception. I must become a king master quickly. I can't waste even a minute. Taiju Rain, in a wild region of incontinent, the portal and 20 miles surrounding the demon's world is visible through the portal. Demon kings are also looking at the human's world. Jinwu, from now on you'll defend this place. Your sword V field can cover the whole portal, so no king master is needed, isn't it? No need. Only Ni is enough. Thank you. We should build a city which is as big as one in Luo Tangate to accommodate more than 3,000 people. Actually, brother, the rift between 2 worlds are widening. Is our world is going to doom? More and more portals are showing up. Finally, when no one can defend these portals, 5-level demon kings or even emperors can enter this world. When it comes, we can only hide in the mountain of origin waiting for a miracle. When it comes, we'll have no other choices. If a bunch of emperor can enter, numerous demon kings will invade this world. This world will be under demons' control and become their food. The mountain of origin is the final fortress for humans. The 2 worlds are colliding like 2 bubbles, which even created a rift. But then they will be far away from each other. The matter is how long it will happen? From what ancestors predicted from the space-time river, it may take 1,000 years for the rift to vanish. It's so long. Yes, it's too long. Maybe one day an ultimate god will be born, one day there will be a miracle for humans. What we need to do is being resilient. The absolute victory will be ours. Time flies. Wow. So marvelous. King's Sword City. What a huge city. Grand Lord. I'm just passing by. This city has been finished for nearly 1 month. This is the first time you have come here, haven't you? It's very safe while I'm defending here. 3,000 people will accommodate this city. The life must be better soon. Dad, such a huge city. We'll live here from now on. Thank God. Wonderful.
North Sea recently, there have been one grand portal and two big ones according to the current situation. Demons are dominating Teehee, it seems that we can kick off now. When will we launch the attack? Wait for the command. Going there with no instruction is seeking death. The attack signal has come. All demon kings, forward. Demons detecting tower is alerting warning. Demons are coming. Hold the wall tight. Support great masters to kill demon kings. It's time. There are 3,000 demon kings in total, just follow the old way, you two will be in charge the west and south areas, leave the rest to me. Roger. The east side of Zhangfeng City. Here I go. Origin strings. Fucking retreat. Level 3 Demon King is ahead, keep forward. Passing the walls, slaying humans. Lord Master's origin strings can kill level 2 Demon Kings from afar. Kill. But it can hardly bring harm to level 3 Demon Kings. How could other Lord Masters can fight back the attack of 3,000 Demon Kings? Plain text, even though we risk our lives we can't defeat them all. Yes. Lord Tuing-Ning. Retreat. Hurry up. The south area, I can't stop them using the origin strings no matter what happens, I can't let them in. Nirvana Phoenix don't need to use this skill. We'll fight them together the whole night. Meng Chuan had been fighting for the whole night. 1,000 mortals in Zhangfeng City also died, though we could kill 1,000 demon kings. Meanwhile other big cities could be maintained, but the cost was so high. Mountain Lord, how many cities were attacked last night? What is the situation now? In total, there are 10 big cities of the Mountain of Origin that were attacked. Ones defended by King Masters received mild damage, but 2 cities defended by Lord Masters suffered great loss. This is the first time Demon Kings have launched an attack towards cities compared to level 4 and level 5 Demon Kings. Next time, the attack will be tougher. Thousands of regular demons can also cause great threat. The weak point of human masters has been revealed, which is the lack of quantity. By the way, I want to tell you this: your son, Meng, has finished the circulation of life. He's getting ready for the trial of life and death gate to become a great master. Littlein will be a great master. Finally this day has come. He have to face those demon kings. Sure, use manner in Zhangfeng City. Littlein also wants to become a great master. He also wants to kill demon kings. If we can end this war, he won't need to risk his life like that. Littlein and Little 2 are both excellent. They are going to be okay. Don't worry. 2 days later, the gate of death and life. Here they are. Greeting Elder Ding and Mountain Lord. Littlein, your mom is truly happy when you can become a great master. However, she is defending the city. She can't come. Don't worry, Dad. The Blood Cave is ahead. The Grand Lord will lead you. I'll definitely succeed. I remembered I stood behind and watched Meng Chuan becoming a great master. Like this time does fly for 30 years, too many things have happened, huh? Too much suffer and loss. Dad, is my brother okay? Don't worry. He did it. I broke through. Half of a month later, the big end is coming. We should finish this fight. Shit. I fucking quit. I don't want to play. Do your business quickly, huh? You don't admit that you lost, don't you? Are you so free? Time for Mengen is really precious. We can't delay training for great masters even a second. Mengen, we've gotta go. Whatever, Mengen, this is your opportunity. From 1 month to 1 year you have to try your best to get in. Alright, come in. Roger. Trial of the Circle of Life, receiving the inheritance of the Spear Ancestor. I hope this kiddo can make it. Off the top of my head, only one made it before. And it was 6,000 years ago. Though just a little hope, I hope he can succeed. Humans do need a great master like that who can receive the inheritance of the Spear Ancestor, the greatest one in the history. Though the chance is kinda low, I still want to stay here. I do think you stay here to practice playing chess. If there is one more master at the creation level, he can contribute a lot for humans. That's it. We're craving for power for humans. It's open. This is The protective god. A piece of good news for you, Meng, who has just entered. Passed the trial of circulation and he is inheriting the legacy of my master. He made it? He is indeed talented, this Meng is truly a genius. 3 generations of family Meng are also cool.
Passing the circulation trial means in the future
Meng can become a Grand Lord who is at the creation level. With one more creation level Grand Lord, the tide may turn. Meng still needs time to get mature.
I'm afraid demons won't let us survive for 100 years.
That's why we need to try fighting back. The 1st of January. Mountain of Origin, Taifang's residence. Becoming a Lord Master. Without the icy flaming lotus Meng Chuan gave me, I would have got stuck at the defiance level. When the situation is getting worse, a Lord Master is needed.
After improving my current strength for several months, I can leave the mountain.
I can kill demon kings soon.
Few months later, Meng too has reached the successful level of the lotus form. She wants to enter the gate of death and life to become a great master. Though we're her parents, we shouldn't force her. She should make decision by herself.
She writes her parents to ask for their advice.
If she wants to break through, just do it.
Junior Lu, your children become great masters with the ultimate skill sets, so wonderful. It's no big deal.
The lineage's inheritance is just the support. If they want to be stronger, they have to rely on themselves. Ha, that's it.
Such a father and his children. Ha! Read first at mangasect.com. Outside Zhongfeng City. Kill. 1,200 demon kings. All are level demon kings. Meng Chuang isn't here. What do we do? He's 3,000 miles away. It will take him 40 seconds to come here. It's too late.
With level 3 demon king speed, they can go through the gate in 5 to 6 seconds, but with our origin forms, we can't kill level 3 demon kings.
I've asked for reinforcement already, but these demons are really smart.
After getting inside, in 10 seconds they'll slaughter everything then retreat.
Reinforcement is useless. 1,000 level 3 demon king slaughters mortals in 20 seconds, how many people will die? Nirvana Phoenix Junior Lu. It's a Lord Master. No need to be afraid. Just a Lord Master. From that distance she can't do anything. How come? My strength is as great as one of a newborn level 4 demon king. Half of the army was slain or injured. Hurry up. Retreat. Junior Lu, demon kings have retreated. So dizzy, it would be great if I could use this skill continuously. Sure, you Chuanchan Lord Dongning, thanks to Junior Lu's Nirvana Phoenix. How much lifespan you have consumed? 5 years, not so much. 5 years, this time, this skill even brings good effects. I can know more about Flaming Chi, which can enhance my origin form. Moreover, thanks to casting Nirvana Phoenix, my origin string is 120 miles longer in terms of strength of distance. It can be compared with a King Master's one. Chuan Chan. Consuming 5 years of your lifespan to cast this skill. Don't use it anymore. I'm sorry for worrying you.
This is Meng Chuan's letter. He's worried for his wife.
Demons have been launching so many attacks these days. If Li Sure you cast Nirvana Phoenix so frequently, she'll run out of her lifespan. But we are in a lack of human resources, a perfect solution. I've got an idea. Suan City, Lu Sure you is seeing Lord May you off.
Junior Lu, it's such a destiny when I have fought by your side for the last 3 years.
Senior Tiong, farewell. You too. That's more than enough for me to live till this age of my life. By the way, you're still young, so when you cast Nirvana Phoenix, you should be careful. When you cast that skill, strong enemies will be killed.
However, consuming 10 years of your life is such a high price. If you live 10 years longer, you can do more things than that.
I got it.
After years of fighting, when she comes to her limit, it's understandable for her to prepare for her family's future. After being injured, my grandaunt did return home and nurture the later generations like that.
I think Li or May you also thinks in the same way. We've gotta go. The bottom level. The Sacred Cave. Taishu Rain and Black Sand Rain have more than 100 great cities. For about 30 or 40 attacks every month, only thousands of demon kings are needed. Taking turns, many demon kings only attack once a year. They started resisting. That's more than enough. Step 2 should be kicked off. There are too many level 2 demon kings, so we can't let them act freely.
Assign all the demon king a mission.
One human killed will be charged 100 honor points.
When King Beiju and the mysterious Great Master of the Mountain of Origin are always hunting demons underground, two of them kill most of the number of demons. Such a loss. No need to talk about King Beiju, but that goddamn master from the Mountain of Origin every year, he kills more demon kings than King Beiju. There are two king masters colluding with us. Don't they know who is the one hunting down demons underground?
How about gambling?
In fact, there is a really simple method to figure out who that master is. Blood spell. Nope. Either a king master or a lord master. It doesn't work. I mean the blood spell of reasons and causes. No matter how the caster is killed, as long as he is killed, this spell will haunt the killer. Unless the enemy can cut the connection between reasons and causes, he can do nothing in Demon's realm, except for the three emperors. Demon King Tianku can cast this spell.
You mean we should let Demon King Tianku be killed so that he can enter humans' world? Interesting. Let me report this to the emperors.
Haha, I know you hold a grudge against Tianku. I'm just thinking for the emperors and demons. The 9th of May, it's getting dark.
Lord Dongning, your letter. What? What's wrong? Demon armies started hunting. One human is worth 100 honor points.
In this world, 70% of mortals is living outside the city. If we ignore ones who are being chased by demons, I'm afraid that no one will survive.
I must help them.
In this graduation, there are 523 Grand Sun level masters who have to head to the battlefield. Millions of demons are slaughtering mortals.
So that we need your help. Apart from you, there are other masters.
From cities of Taiju's reign.
The only mission in this war is to kill all of demons attacking humans outside. From now on, you must work hard patrolling in the mountain and hunting down demons.
You may fight and may die in some secluded places.
But humans will always honor your contribution. Humans must win this war. Each of you is indeed a hero.
Meng 2 and many Lord Masters are watching from afar. It's time now. They also want to join. 523 Grand Sun level masters turned around carrying their weapons and belongings. They were leaving, but they must become stronger and be qualified so that they can leave the mountain. They will defend this land, protecting humans in this world.
I've asked Ku Shang. 8,000 venom insects will be ready in 2 months. The Black Sand Rain is still reluctant.
They can provide us with 3,000 ironstone beasts at max in half of the year, because they are also lacking ironstone beasts.
Senior, shall we continue negotiating?
Just do it. Though the Black Sand Rain appreciate Typhoon, in this wartime Typhoon can hardly such huge influence.
3,000 beasts are their limit. Teehee. You lose. Typhoon is really promising that he can become a creation level lord. Did he ask for anything when we let him join that clan?
It's not fair when I have to give him to the Black Sand Rain. Typhoon said in the beginning that he'll join the Black Sand Rain when he become a king master several years ago. He had a favor. What?
Tell me, hurry up. Like this, Meng's manner. Sure you. I'm home. Such a banquet. Is this my reward? Obviously not. What? And Jean sent you this letter. He said he had become a Lord Master. Really? Good for him. One more human Lord Master has shown up. I'll see him when I'm free. Did he say what his title is? Lord Lan Yu, Vian Yuan City. I wonder who I will defend this city with. Lord Lan Yu has arrived in Vian Yuan City. 7th bro Lord Lan Bing. Typhoon welcome Lord Lan Yu Lu Tian. Why is it 5th bro? I don't want to work with you.
You dare, duel with me, otherwise, be a good boy and work with me.
Damn, who is afraid of you? Seriously? He's just come. Don't lie on the ground like that. Stand up. Damn it. Ouch, Fall off again? Just accept you're lost. You're such an amateur, go home and take a rest, shut up, see you tomorrow. I'm still waiting, such a noisy reunion. How could you hit him so hard like that, not gentle at all, you don't know him. If I held back, he would never duel with me, oh. With his personality I must be tough, I have to beat him so that he will try more. Ha! Damn it, did he do something to let me defend this city? What's this? A small black sword? Thousand Swords Clan, the center of inheritance. Lots of sword technique are pouring into his head. He can do nothing but accept them. Fifth bro, such an ultimate inheritance of a great clan. How could it be put on my table? Don't you want to beat me? You can't beat me without better skills. If you wanna thanks me, kill more demon kings. Such a cute sword. No matter how you do, you can't forget those skill. I should return this to the clan at night. In the garden the clan want you to join another clan, but you also want to return this item, we own you so bad. If you want anything, tell us. After coming to the Black Sand Rain, I can't meet my family so frequently, so please help me take care of my family. They all contribute for humans, I obviously will take care of them. If it wasn't for this special moment, I would have not let you join another clan. Do you have any other favors? That's all. As long as I can kill demon, I don't care where I stay. Don't worry, Grand Lord. I do have more than enough. All the preparations have been done. By the way, that brother who makes me worry for him. He's such a Lord Master, but he uses a name of a maid to call his title. Using Lan Yu as his title. Does he really hate father that much? A period of time later. In Jiangzhou city's sky, someone's shadow is casting a great thunder, tearing the sky apart. One thunder hit the mountain's peak. I have got the first form of the thunder snake and dragon. The magical rift level is so near. At any cost, in the shortest time I'll push Infinite Blade to its ultimate power. Chuan, you haven't got any rest, have you? Getting a little rest may help you. Don't worry. I'm okay, I must become stronger in the shortest of time. 1/3 of great masters patrolling in this world died. Knowing great masters are still risking their lives, I can't stop practicing. Vientiane City Taifeng and his brother have been practicing here for 2 years, thunder spirit wandering. Ha ha ha. Finally, you have acquired this thunder spirit wandering skill. You're now the top Lord Masters. It's no big deal at all. Call it a day. I've gotta go. Bye. 886. Tee. After 2 years of living together, my relationship with my brother has become better. No matter what path you chose, I'll support you, keep it up. My 7th bro. Dad put the sword seal on 7th bro, which proves that he still thinks about 7th bro. I hope my letter can help them get along. Tweet how I didn't expect him to reply so fast. Maybe after seeing my 7th bro's effort he's also trying to bridge the gap in their relationship. You can only ask me after I'm defeated by you in the battle. This. He seems to be colder. Never mind, what family tie owes you, let me return it to you. Though your heart is frozen now, I'll make it melt. In the sea, the small sacred cave. Tee. Bro Huang Tao, going out for a walk is just your excuse. In fact, you want to kill humans, don't you? Just few king masters died. I want to let them know even king masters can be killed. Indeed, you can kill most of the king master, but their reinforcement can come very fast. You'd better be more careful. Don't worry, in 10 seconds, after killing them, I'll retreat right away. Meng Blade hasn't tasted fresh blood for the long time. I know the more people Meng Blade kills, the more powerful it'll become. But this isn't the purpose of your excursion, is it? I think you're craving for blood. Tee. Swanfeng City. Taifeng, his brother, and Lu Qing are defending this city right now. Ha ha ha, your brother can't live without practicing insanely like that, can he? That's his nature. Anyway, using a fan in winter like this is also a bit insane too. I'm practicing in my daily life. You should learn from me, little Taifeng.
A 200 years old magical rift level master is teaching a 50 years old one.
Hey kiddo. How could you set that tone for me? You know what, if you keep behaving like that, you will become an ice cube like your father. Never hit to one's face amid the battle. Got it? HM.
After get these demons away, I'll deal with you.
Warning for the whole city. Demon King's ambush. What? Swan Fong City has been surrounded. Everyone, forward. Demons have broken into the city. Why do they attack this city so many times? The tough iron beast is shown up, damn it.
Those are venomous insects which are dangerous for Grand Sun level masters. Stop wandering your mind. When this is a direct attack, we can handle it.
These demons must die. These 3-level demon kings are either weak or strong. They're teaming with iron beasts and venomous insects to beat us. Lord Lan Bing Typhoon?
So young and so potential, gulp gulp. Never mind, the next attack must be over the next month in my first excursion to humans world. I choose you.
Forbidden art, huh? What's going on?
Golden Wind Swords Field Bone Demolish form. With the Black Sand skill set, I can unleash the power of a ordinary king master.
HM.
Though he can stop this strike, he may be slowed down a bit.
He can block my attack with his protection power? How terrible is his power?
He's aiming at me, though I have to retreat. I can't let him stay here.
Who is that demon? How could he make Lord Lan Bing use the forbidden art?
This speed is so overwhelming, which is much greater than a king master's. One Lord Lan Bing, follow him.
Calm down, Lord Lan Yu. We're en match to him. Outside the city. 10 miles away.
The Mountain of Origin must value you so bad
that they gave you a protective item that can block 7 of my strikes. Many masters have died in the battle like this. Is it my turn now? Ha? Lord Dongning Meng Chuan? Is he trying to lure me here? Don't rush. One by one, I'll take care of you all. Typhoon. My good brother. Impossible, bro. Bro. Father.
Fighting and dying on the warfront of a great master's fate. You don't need to be sad. I can feel everyone's love in this life, which means everything to me.
The thing I regret the most is not being able to see you two getting along.
In the end, I didn't see the day when you reconciled. Farewell.
For the later generation. Please fight for humans' future. Taking me to this desolate place, did he want me to kill less humans? Such a stupid. My blade only kills strong ones. Tee-hee.
You must die.
Just a little, Lord Master. How could you challenge me by relying on your speed and movement? Time is up. Man. Basically, I couldn't come close to him. Gotta go. What?
Lord Lan Bing Typhoon is just a beginning. I can't let him go like that. Meng Chuan. I didn't expect Emperor Huang Jiao to show up. Just make a tomb to bury his clothes and belongings.
Juniorin. He died of defending this city, so he's such a hero. Please don't be so sad. Then Li Haiyan and Lu Tianku got back to the city. And Jean, sorry. I couldn't protect your brother. Nor avenge his death. I can't blame you. I have to kill other demons. Yeah. That icy lotus, honestly, your brother gave it to you. He did want to hand it over, but he was afraid that you wouldn't receive. You should know what he did for you, yeah. He's my brother, forever. Being his brother is the greatest luck for me. Brother. Let me fulfill all the thing you haven't done. Black Iron's sacred cave Typhoon died? What are the bastard from Mountain of Origin doing? They received 3,000 iron beasts already. How could they let Typhoon die?
According to what they said, they must give us appropriate reason. Typhoon did use the protective item, but he couldn't stop Emperor Huang Jiao.
They couldn't keep Typhoon alive, but they did take 3,000 iron beasts. Muo Tian Wumi Yu. Whatever, let it go. We'd better nurture our disciples. Such a pity. It's not easy to have another one like Typhoon. Our only hope is King Bayu. If he can reach sacred level, he can slay demons 10 times faster. He did reach magical drift level Dingfeng stage. But sacred level of the circulation lineage is truly difficult. The reason of this mess are million demon kings. Demons rely on the quantity to win this war. I'm afraid that they want to slaughter us all. Every year millions of demons show up. Regardless attacking cities or killing mortals, they do bring trouble for us for the 3 grand clans. This is the big problem. Tuyang City. A letter from the Mountain of Origin. Little Feng. Rest in peace. I'll definitely avenge you. Chuan, welcome home. I have prepared these dishes for you. They're all your favorites. Let me make a bowl of rice for you. Enjoy the meal. Ha? Tai Feng is dead. What? I'm a bit tired. I'll get some rest. Chuan. I couldn't do anything, even just a little help. I could only watching he die in front of my eyes. It truly hurts. Boo-hoo. Chuan, have you slept? Just take a deep sleep. I'm okay. I feel better. Chuan. Though this is such a miserable path. We're husband and wife who are all together yet. I want to paint a picture to remind me someone and something. Recently there have appeared many people I can't forget. Sure, Yu's teacher, Lord Tianting. He was a famous archer in this world. He died in a battle 5 years ago. Next is Lord Qing 11. 1 year ago, he defended a whole area fighting back lots of enemies, but he died eventually. Stop. The next one is it must be Tai Feng, a reputable great master. He must have prepared for his death swing. He painted every day. Some lord masters appearing in his pictures look familiar. He didn't usually talk to them or even just heard about them. Some of them were seen in the blood rift. All the great masters in his picture look so vivid as if they were still living. Commemorate their lives. It has been 5 years and 7 months since Demon Kings invaded WNAG 11 Gate. The Mountain of Origin has lost 18 Lord Masters and 511 Great Master patrolling. The situation is getting worse, which caused severe damage. If we win this war, I hope that later generations will know there was a group of heroes sacrificing themselves. They deserve to be honored forever. Outside the reading room, a shivering winter in December. Everything is veiled in the sea of snow. Maybe Junior Tai doesn't mind if he is forgot or not. Phew. I have to eliminate all the obstacles. I'll tear the night apart to spark light in this dark night. Infinite blade. It feels unbelievably smooth. Has my skill mastery finally reached the Dharma domain level? Breakthrough. Dharma domain. I finally did it after 3 years. The next day, Chiyu. Guess what? My blade technique finally advanced to the Dharma domain level. Chuan, your psyche is already at the 4th level, right? Does that mean you're going to become a King Master God Friend now? Our state is finally going to have a King Master God Friend. If you're going to do it tomorrow, you have to notify the people at MTR, don't you? I'm going to rest now and make sure I'm at my best. Tomorrow night, I'll make my breakthrough for sure. I'll write them a letter now. MTR Kian, Cave Sky Pagoda. Grandmaster, a letter from Marquis Dongning. For me? Senior brother, you called for us? Come take a look at this letter from Meng Chuan. It's not a forgery, right? I'm not dreaming, am I? Didn't they say that he sacrificed a dozen years or so, and only reached the path level after cultivating it within the universal seam for a year? And he's already advancing to King Master? Did he use a heart pearl or something? He's been asleep for millennia. Meng Chuan isn't one to lie. He really has achieved the Dharma domain level, and he intends to make his breakthrough to King Master tonight. A King Master God Friend at 55 years old, and a psyche that's fast approaching the 5th realm. Meng Chuan isn't the same as we remember. He's improved greatly. God bless him. December 27th, a snowy day. Greetings, Grandmaster, Master. I can't believe you've already achieved the Dharma domain. Your letter gave us quite the scare, you know? You're truly incredible.
You're using half of your energy to look underground for the Demon King, yet you still managed to reach that level so quickly. I simply kept up with my cultivation every day, and it just happened.
When will you begin?
In a bit.
I'll leave part of my psyche to guard you then.
Well, we'll just watch since we're not actually physically here. This piece of my psyche can only access about 30 to 40% of my strength, but it should be enough to protect you.
Thank you, Grandmaster. My psyche's been stuck at the 4th level for many years. And my physique is at the immortal stage.
I should be able to easily withstand the pressure that's bound to be generated from the advancement.
Let's begin. First, to converge my psyche.
Psychic power began to flood into his core, merging with the dark star elements within.
Every King Master will forge a unique path of their own. What do you guys think Meng Chuan's path will be like?
Qin Wu, do you want your disciple to be like Senior Guokou or Senior Yi Hong? My disciple has way more psychic affinity compared to those two seniors. Perhaps he may find a path that's never been seen before.
Oh. Even the Thunder Bloodline's strongest path is not completely impossible.
Hence, I suggest we allow Meng Chuan access to all the treasures we have that are reserved for King Masters.
He can have his pick. Everything? Even the ones left behind by the ancestor?
If we simply consider his scouting capabilities, it won't be long until he advances to the blood droplet stage.
Someone who can defeat millions of demon kings by himself, absolutely. Don't you think he's worth more than any treasure? It's the unlimited wave domain. I'm finally a King Master God friend, huh? Successful breakthrough.
Meng Chuan, King Master God friend.
Outside the chamber, Chuan. You did it. Why are you looking at me like that? I've heard that the unlimited domain has the ability to ascertain others' true age. Did you realize that I'm already physically 90 years old?
Don't worry. I'm discovering more and more about my flames. I might even be able to join you at the Dharma domain level within a few months.
Come on, Master's waiting for us. Master. Grand Master. Congratulations, Meng Chuan. You're now joined the ranks of mankind's strongest.
Every King Master has their own talents.
Challenging masters from the next rank is not out of the question either. You should too. Come. Let's see what you can do. Don't hold back and give me your best.
Yes, sir. His unlimited domain, its area spans 2 miles, and within these 2 miles the power of his sword is amplified by 30%.
Here I come.
Within the unlimited domain, all the enemy's strength is diminished by 30%.
Any attacks can easily reach anywhere within the domain. Ha! That was pretty fast. Again.
Yes, sir.
That was great. Chuan, you're amazing. Good. Keep it up. They're so strong. That's enough. You may stop now. I was completely overwhelmed. Don't be disappointed, Meng Chuan. Li Guan is currently the strongest person in the human world.
It's not surprising that he overwhelmed you easily considering you just became a King Master.
In terms of power, you did very well.
You're almost as strong as a King Master at their peak.
Thank you, sir. Chuan is so cool. After that, by Li Guan's suggestion, Meng Chuan underwent a speed test again.
The results of the test showed that Meng Chuan could now investigate all of the underground of the Dezhou dynasty within a year.
He left together with Li Guan after the test.
And then several more months passed.
Nighttime, Cave Sky Pagoda, Mtr Kian. Come with us. A painting? Grand Master? Come here. We're inside the painting? Meng Chuan, burn this image into your mind.
This person is the Azure Grandmaster. If you want to read the full CH, you can find it at manhwa-freak.com.
The Azure Grandmaster? Above us are the 9 treasures created by the Azure Grandmaster. If you possess either one of them, you can use the Heaven-Earth domain.
These treasures were made by mimicking the Imperial Heaven-Earth domain. Even though their force cannot completely mimic the Imperial domain, the Azure Grandmaster made sure to maximize their effectiveness in terms of protection. Along with the things on the table, these are all treasures that we've prepared for you.
You may choose any two. Any two. Excited.
These books on the table, they are called the unique treasures, the treasure of origin, creation, and emperor.
And the last one is the weapons and secret arts of the Tribulation Eminence realm. Tribulation Eminence realm? What's that?
According to the rules of Mtarkian, only those who reach the creation realm are allowed to peruse these books.
But since we're in the middle of a war, we'll make an exception this time. Thank you, Grandmaster.
Only great masters who attain the creation realm have the right to enter and explore the river of time. They are the only ones who possess the power to roam the river freely. There are many powerful figures within the river of time, and creation realm masters are at the bottom of the food chain there. The Tribulation Eminence realm is the realm that comes after the Imperial Lord realm.
There are 9 levels to the Tribulation Eminence realm. Once you overcome the 9th tribulation, you reach the Eternity realm.
They discover something new every time they come across a phenomenon that is the only path to entering the Imperial Lord realm. There are records written by the Grandmaster about that last realm. The Eternity realm is eternal and invincible, and those who reach this realm are known as Overlords. But reaching that realm is impossibly difficult. It's already amazing if someone can make it to the 3rd level of the Imperial Lord realm. Even though our lifespans will increase along with the realms we attain. If you can withstand the tribulations, you live. If not, you die. Thank you, Grandmaster. I'll stop talking now, you're still just a Kingmaster God friend.
You don't need to know about all that anyway.
All the treasures here and those usable by Kingmaster God friends. Take your time to examine them, and pick 2 that you'd like. I'll take the Treasure of Origin, Green Cloud Sky.
And the Tribulation Eminence realm weapon, the Bloody Disc. You're quite ambitious. I'll go get them. A moment later. Wow.
So, this is the Green Cloud Sky. The Azure Grandmaster sure left a lot of treasures for the younger generation. This is the Bloody Disc. Remember, God friends can only have one birth treasure. Unless there's no other way, it may not be changed.
Use the time you have now to properly refine it.
In the following days, with guidance from the Grandmaster, Meng Chuan refined the Bloody Disc until he could use it as he pleased.
Bloody Blade. Okay. Transform. It's so fast. I've crossed 120 miles in one move.
Its speed becomes harder to increase the higher it goes.
This is several times faster than my current highest speed.
As expected of a Tribulation Eminence realm treasure. If I can discover more spell patterns, I'm sure I can still increase its speed even more.
Isn't it pretty much pointing me towards becoming faster and faster?
A Bloody Disc is like the equivalent of a teacher. Still feel a bit sorry for the barrier. He broke through the barrier. That move probably has power equal to a creation realm master behind it.
Oh my, how great!
Grandmaster, I want to go out to continue cultivating myself, otherwise I won't be able to refine the disc further.
Oh my, leaving the nest already, are we? Bring this with you. You must be careful and keep your identity a secret after you go out. With your current speed, you'll probably finish hunting all the demon kings beneath the 3 major dynasties within 3 to 4 years, which will bring your annual hunting count up to several hundred thousands. The demon kings will do all they can to find you. This is a unique treasure used to hide one's identity, the phantasmal mask. It can block probes and disguise your aura.
Yes, sir.
I'll make sure to put it on when I'm out and about. Stop showing off and leave already. See you. Bye.
Based on the way he cultivates himself, he may have more surprises in store for us. Like reaching the creation realm.
We'll see. Zhangzhou City. I don't have white hair anymore. Now Chuan won't have anything to say. Who's there?
I was given some treasure at MP2.
Does it look good? It does. This is the phantasmal mask that Grandmaster Li gave to me. It's like I'm looking at someone else. What do you think? Do you like it? Shut up, I don't mind keeping it on if you do. Let's go hunting after lunch. Sure. Vast mountains on the hillside, no more booze, I want to go home and drink. Ha! The rescue token is on alert. Ha! The rescue token is on the alert, the below is. Just die. Hello, WTH, are you two doing there? One runs around all day, and the other tracks the demon race but is afraid to do anything about it, huh?
This area is guarded by a patrolling divine demon and 2 demon servants. In the end, I had to rely on myself. Elephant demon kings are all powerful and thick-skinned.
I'm just a little bird, how can I beat it? Alright, let's disperse and keep patrolling. Ask for support. If you really can't beat the enemy, don't try to force yourselves. Got it. I can run out of booze, but I can't lose my life. A sneak attack? I'm outmatched by it. I need help.
It is probably at the level of a 4th heavenly stage demon king.
Mao Sanqiang. Don't come over. You'll both be killed if you try. Run away. Mao Sanqiang.
I, Mao Sanqiang, haven't had a drink yet.
What? Is it the savior that came to the rescue? This demon king's item is gifted to you. Thank you, senior. Are you alright, Mao Sanqiang? Was that a savior just now? How could the savior arrive in such a short period of time? Yeah, maybe he just happened to be passing by. I think senior felt sorry for me.
Hence he gifted me this item worthy of a 4th heavenly stage demon king.
This is great. I can buy more booze to take with me. You're just lucky. But that savior senior just now definitely didn't happen to coincidentally pass by.
He had killed the 4th heavenly stage demon in just an instant.
It seems that a powerful Kingmaster Godfriend has appeared in MP2. Oh. Wouldn't I be able to go home and drink early then? Great. In a small cave at the bottom of the sea. Chongxian, Fire Dragon, you're here. There is an increasing number of demon saints migrating to the human world. We've been here most of the year.
You've been out searching for the boundaries of the world.
You've only returned now that 9 Abyss has summoned you.
If we win the battle, we demon saints who came to the human world will at least be able to obtain the temporal boundary map.
We'll be able to enter the time portal by then. Hee, let's hope we crush the human race soon. Human beings are also stupid creatures.
They know full well that their strength is so vastly different from ours that the 2 worlds have formed a gap.
This has doomed them to failure. You just got here, so naturally you don't know that. Why do they continue to struggle? Wouldn't it be better to surrender early? The human world was completely different from the demon world. Do you know about relationships?
They value affection, love, and friendship. They care about righteousness and share life and death. They are willing to fight to the death for the sake of so-called love and the illusory righteousness.
They are disgusting. Zhou Yuan, why have you summoned us this time? Within a month, 25,000 demon kings were killed underground the dojo. What?
At this rate, 100,000 demon kings would be killed in a year.
Let's come up with some suggestions to eliminate this divine demon. We must get rid of him at any cost. If we lost millions of demon kings, we wouldn't be able to defeat the humans. Why don't we just go directly to the dojo to lay traps underground?
He is extensively exploring the underground and is bound to pass by our trap within a few months. We'll kill him after he falls into our trap.
Well said. Let us proceed. I'll report to the Lord later. Secret room anything? Lord, I have something to report. Oh? Are you sure the opponent isn't a creation realm exalt?
In the human world, a creation realm exalt cannot be killed by us if he uses the power of a treasure. He is not a creation realm exalt, but a divine demon of the Yuanshu mountain. I just discussed it with Xianyu and Peng Huang. We will spread the 3 extinction formation into the human world. We'll tell you how to set up the formation afterward. You guys use the 3 extinction form to kill that mysterious divine demon. Hi, thank you, Lord. Rune formation of the blood edge dart. It can be used in a flying escape and as a formidable defense. In terms of defense, even a shallow rune pattern has the wonders of the 9 heavens phase, the thunder domain phase, and the yin-yang phase. Noways, Meng Chuan cultivates almost exclusively by enlightening the blood edge dart. This blood edge dart has almost become his teacher when he is practicing. It's time to go, to decimate demons. Kill humans. You managed to block 3 of my moves. Damn old woman. Your exquisite swordsmanship is powerless in the face of my mighty strength. You still want to protect those mortals by using the dual element territories in this situation. Ha. Shut up. Don't underestimate me. Oh no, erg. Ha. You're asking for death. The Yushang city has been attacked by the 5th Heavenly Demon King, and Marquis 11U has asked for help many times. The situation is now critical. We've sent Meng Chuan to the rescue. Meng Chuan's previous location was about 3,000 miles from the Yushang city. I wonder if he arrived in time. The rest will depend on the fate of Marquis 11U. Xin Wu, Meng Chuan will definitely be able to save Marquis 11U. The disciples of the sect are in a critical situation, but we can only spectate from here. What are your views on the current situation of the world, newly promoted disciples? I want to go to the front line. I'm going to behead the demons. You're too weak. Make sure you don't get beheaded before you can say things like that. Don't knock my self-confidence. Are you the next, 11U? I can't hold out anymore. Is this my limit? Ha. Do you have anything else to say, you old woman? It's good enough that you, a tiny sealed Marquis Divine Demon, have managed to last this long. I just regret that I can't behead all the demons in the world. You're still arrogant at the end of your life. My head. This sealed King Divine Demon's speed was extremely fast, and comparable to that of a venerable creationist. This man with gray hair may be over 400 years old. I just happened to be passed by in time to save you. He must be one of the ancient divine devils. Thank you, Senior, for rescuing me. You are lucky. He is harsh. Are you all right? Yes, I am okay. Senior, let's go. What the Senior just used seems to be the 13 Sword Fury. He did it. It's all fate. Meng Chuan arrived in time for the rescue and managed to save 11U. Thank you, Meng Chuan. The mysterious godfriend killed the Demon King and Mager from a distance of 100 miles. He must be a 13 Sword Fiend's Kingmaster godfriend. I guess he is some kind of awakened ancient godfriend. He could also be a creation realm godfriend. We have to find out everything about him. I didn't expect another powerhouse to appear. Li Guan, Qin Wu, and Bai Yaoyue mankind already has many powerful godfriends. Zhou Yuan, don't mind this guy. The 3 extinction formation is still half a month away from being set up. By then, if we find this godfriend's trail, he will surely die. We also have to be wary of his life-preserving tactics. Don't worry, the Majesty has given us permission to use the Slayer at any cost. Then he must be killed. Kill that godfriend that appeared out of nowhere. Meng Chuan's place a letter from Father? This is? Did Father break through the great solar realm and go on to become a patrolling godfriend? Patrolling gods and demons or not, no. Are you going to stop him? I know my father's character. He doesn't change his decision so easily. There is no mission deadline for patrolling godfriend. The patrolling godfriend is one of the highest risk of casualties among the godfriend. He served 10 years in the Citadel before he met my mother.
He still secretly carried out demon extermination missions after I was born.
Chuan, but the danger level of this battle, since my father has made up his mind, we can only try our best to support him.
Father. Oh my good son. Let me give you some love.
Father, don't do that.
Chuaner. I think you're still a kid even though you're grown up.
Father, come here, let father give you a kiss.
Father.
// Have you really decided to become a patrolling godfriend?
Yes.
The people of MTR have also agreed.
Too many patrolling godfriends perished, and they happen to be short of people.
Father, I think you should know that, the level of danger in this patrolling godfriend position.
Son, I know you're worried about me. Since you were born, I've been focusing on my family. Then Enr and you grew up. I realized after you left and I was left alone to my thoughts. Most of my old friends died in battle. Chuaner, this is something I want to do. You should be happy for me. Father.
A few days later, okay, you don't have to see me off anymore. I could go with you if I also reached the great solar realm.
Don't you overtake me. Look after the family for me.
Chuaner, what are you thinking about?
Rest assured, I'll be fine. Now, why do I feel like I'm going to die?
It's all because you guys look so distressed.
Well, enough with you guys. You two get back in there, I'm outta here. Take care. I am Meng. I'm going to bring down the demons. With all my might. I am Meng. I'm going to bring down the demons. With all my might.
Meng has become the patrolling godfriend.
Take care, I'm sure, we'll be reunited at home someday. King Changyu, how's the formation set up? The formation is functioning properly, it isolates the universe, time and space, and destiny. It can isolate the universe by making it impossible for external forces to descend. It isolates all karmic senses. It can isolate space and time so that the enemy cannot escape through space and time. Once the target enters this 3 extinction formation, he would be completely cut off from external contact, with no possibility of escape. Great!
The demon kings like us who survived in the dirt were killed off even though we are inconspicuous.
This would give us a hard time as well, The trap is set. Aura. We'll be the hunters this time. However, this 3 extinction formation is just perfect.
I'm so honored to have this opportunity to set up this kind of formation.
It was unbelievable that the emperors would be willing to send the 3 extinction formation here. He doesn't seem neurological. Can he really be relied upon?
This guy is more advanced than several demon saints when it comes to runic formations.
He's just a bit paranoid. Oh, why?
Senior Huang Yao, you stay in the center of the 3 extinction formation.
Because then Senior's attack will be able to reach anywhere in the formation. Ha.
I'm going to kill that guy with one stroke.
Ha. Why are all my partners psychos like this?
The number of current demon kings is decreasing, and many of them should have moved away.
He's entering the formation.
He is a Kingmaster Godfriend.
Damn it. Is this the demon race's formation?
They have actually managed to block off the connection between the celestial cyan cloud, the summoning token, and the outside world.
I can't be sure that the talismanic stone amulet will be useful here. Did I kill too many of their companions? The demons know how to care for their fellow man. You want to surround me here, let's see how good you are. This man is so fast. The formation almost didn't trap him.
No wonder this mysterious godfriend was able to kill so many demon kings in a short period of time.
I didn't get to slash him yet. It's time now. 2 demon saints seniors, let's coalesce the great destruction ray together. Kill. Stygian blade technique. Mirage realm. Seniors, gather your power to me. Oh gosh.
Seniors, I have received your power. The three extinction formation is a tactic specialized in trapping and killing enemies. The killing move of this design is the Great Destruction Ray. I've wanted to use this move for a long time. I have. Great Destruction Ray. It is over. Over? No, huh? I managed to make that move. So cool. My exploits will be celebrated. Where is this dialogue box? Your show is over. Now is my turn. Huh? Oh no. Watch out, Changyu. The Great Destruction Rays. Watch out. Idiot. I killed him? With just one slash? He's the weakest one here. But even if he died, the formation didn't disperse. I'll blast him with the Destruction Ray. Brother Huang Yao, do your best and kill him. It looks like I need to use the Endless Blade move. I didn't expect him to be strong enough to knock away my Blood Blade. Oh no. The space shattered. 'Tis a meta-mystic art. I will send you to hell. Is Beiju's clone dead? Meaning the formation collapsed. Huang Yao. It's your turn now. Humph. You bastard. You merely killed Beiju's clone. Do you really think I'm not capable of killing you? In Archean we found Meng Chuan. They were able to isolate Yuanshu Mountain's detection. It seems that the Demon King is targeting Meng Chuan this time. I'm afraid I can't save Meng Chuan with just 30% of my strength. Qin Wu, I'll lend you the ability to bilocate. You will go to Meng Chuan yourself. Okay. Sword Palace. Heaven-splitting sword formation. The secret treasure chosen by Qin Wu when he was young in order to speed up his attack, Qin Wu merged his sword with his body. Although this move could increase the speed of the attack, it would also put a great burden on the body. Qin Wu has to do so, even though he needs to pay the price. I don't want to see another disciple die in battle. There is because, Meng Chuan. Wait for me. He decimated the three extinction formation. Beiju and the Changyu Demon King were also killed. This godfriend wants to wipe us out? No way. In such a situation, did he think I wouldn't run away? Huang Yao, don't try to escape. I must avenge Shuefeng. Die. Damn it. Disperse. Chase me if you can. It's useless for you to escape into the ground. Blood Blade. After him. Huang Yao, I'll never let you get away. The other side Meng Chuan signaled for rescue. But he stopped trying to catalyze the celestial cyan cloud. He should be in a safer state. Did he meet an opponent on par with a demon saint? I need to speed up to get there in time. A demon saint level enemy is good at escaping. Here are few demon saints currently known to the human world. Each of them excels at life-preserving incarnations. No god, fiend of the human race had been able to kill a demon saint in all these years. Perhaps this time, oh no. He could kill a demon saint and demoralize the demon race. The transported blood technique is useless. It's been breached. What should I do now? That's only one thing I can do now. I can only go through the nearest world connection point and escape into the world gap. I'll be surprised to see how you can still catch me. Oh no. What's he gonna do? He breached the world's film wall. I'm going to leave the human world and enter the realm. You're just a Kingmaster God friend, do you have the guts to follow me? Wait, instantaneous contraction. He escaped, I didn't expect he'd make it. Shuefeng, I am sorry, I failed to avenge you. Meng Chuan. Where is the demon saint? He escaped. Huang Yao had just breached the world's film wall and escaped to the realm beyond. After he escaped, you didn't move from where you were? Yes. Why? Master? As I expected, Huang Yao is merely the body of a fifth heavenly demon king. He will surely die when he goes outside the realm.
He lied to you.
He deliberately told you that he had fled to the realm. His spirit infiltrated the small dimension and took over it. In fact, he abandoned his original physical body the moment he rushed into the realm.
Luckily you hadn't left yet.
If you did, his escape would be secure.
What? Show up now.
Erg. Lord Qinwu, spare my life.
Give me a chance.
I'm willing to inform your holiness, please spare my life.
I know many secrets of the demon race.
Master, should we spare him?
Spare?
Why should I spare him?
How can I not take revenge on Shuefeng?
You're right.
Master, this is it.
The formation has not been taken away by the demon.
Oh?
This formation is very powerful. It can isolate inner and outer earth, space and time, and it seems to be able to isolate the exploration of karma and heavenly chances.
Let's start. Remove.
Incredible.
Plaintext: even a venerable master creator wouldn't be able to remove this formation without fully understanding it. Forcibly removing it would only damage the formation.
Fortunately, I have cultivated and practiced the 13 Sword Fiend physique, and formations are key knowledge. I know a little bit about both heavenly chances and formations.
Master, you're amazing. Shush and keep a low profile.
This formation is extremely valuable, and it was only because you held off Huang Yao that I had the chance to kill him.
I don't even know how to calculate the credit this time. I've gotten a lot so far. Does the sect also give credit to master when you kill an enemy?
When you become a venerable master of creation, you can also disregard merit.
As for now, the credits still count.
You can't break the rules set up by Mount Archean.
Okay. Next, you continue scouting the underground.
The protective amulet will keep you alive in any situation. After you become a venerable master of creation, the amulet can be returned to Mtaken.
Yes.
There are at least 3 demon kings ambushing you this time, and this formation is extremely powerful. Although, you're already more powerful than I imagined. My self-created cloud dragon snake body technique has reached the Dharma realm.
My physical body can also enter the deep void.
Meng Chuan has grown and thus no longer needs me to worry about him. Plaintext: maybe he really can work miracles.
The mission failed? The 3 extinction formation is gone? Is Huang Yao dead too? How did this happen?
No one expected that mysterious King Master Godfriend to lurk in the deep void. His means of protection fueled his confidence.
Which King Master Godfriend is it? I don't know.
I will report to the Emperor, who will do whatever it takes to curse him.
I don't know his name. We've been fighting the human race for over 800 years, how could you not recognize him? He's wearing a mask. So what if he's wearing a mask? You fought with him and can't figure out where he learned those specialized moves? If the Emperor wants to practice spell killing, how can he know which one to target?
I really don't recognize him.
Ugh, no. I can't help it.
Hhhhhh.
How am I going to explain this to the Emperor? The demon realm, the ice palace. This operation has failed.
They don't even know the name of the mysterious Godfriend.
The human race's newest Godfriend's intelligence is very detailed and has been documented since they entered the sect.
They still couldn't piece together the identity of the Godfriend after a fight.
What a bunch of losers.
They lost the 3 extinction formation, and Huang Yao died in the process. They are indeed a bunch of losers. We must kill this mysterious Godfriend, otherwise the demon race's numerical advantage cannot be guaranteed. If another 300 to 500 years pass, or even a delay of 1,000 years, it is possible for the human world and the demon world to start separating.
Ancestor San Yuan is a 7th Tribulation Realm powerhouse.
He didn't die in the outside world, but of old age in the human world. All of the treasures he accumulated throughout his life were hidden in the human world. If we obtain the treasures he left behind, it would be a great opportunity for us. Efforts must be made on all fronts to crush the human race's odds. We have to make the world gap to summon the 5 heavens demon kings. And we must kill that mysterious god friend. We have to rid the human world of nearly all mortal existence. Then I'll be in charge of spell killing. This move only requires a sample of the opponent's blood or hair. Even if we're in different worlds, cursing a Kingmaster Godfriend is easy for me.
Your Majesty. 1000-year cricket demon saint. May I ask for the reason why your Majesty summoned me here? I need you to take over the human world within a year.
After this is accomplished, I will pass on the vain demon race's highest mastery, the Demon Star Scroll, to you.
Understood. I'm leaving now. Huang Yao Demon Saint died at the hands of Venerable Qinwu. Dead? Intaarkian didn't publicize this, but wrote a letter informing Yan Jin and the king of Anhai County.
I was going to kill him myself. I just didn't expect him to die so suddenly.
That black-robed Beiju King Anhai. Believe you already know that Wang Yao is dead. This should calm some of the anger in your heart. You killed my son, how dare you show your face? I'm here for you. I've come to tell you good news.
You've been seeking this emperor-grade mastery of the time vein for a long time. The demon race are willing to give it to you. The humans have acquired only 1 or 2 emperor-level masterpieces. This time, the demon race has agreed to grant you 3 emperor-grade masterpieces of the time vein. You'll have a greater stockpile than the rest of the human race.
What are your conditions?
Huang Yao failed to intercept and kill a Kingmaster Godfriend from Mtaarkian. Once it's confirmed, the 3 emperor-grade masterpieces of the time vein will be handed over to you. Instead, he was killed by a vulnerable, also from Mtaarkian. What you need to do is to find out the identity of that Kingmaster Godfriend.
I told you. I don't know.
Oh? 3 emperor-grade masterpieces of the time vein in exchange for the name of a Kingmaster Godfriend is a very generous deal.
As long as you want to find out, I'm sure you can. After so many years, I've finally mapped out all of the underground within Dezhou.
I can sit here comfortably in broad daylight drinking and blowing off steam. I haven't enjoyed myself this much in a long time.
I should go and report my findings to the master. Master. Meng Chuan, are you telling the truth? Good. That's great. Then will I be able to help the 2 Realms Island and the Black Sand Cave next?
Yes, you can, but you'll have to talk to them in advance.
You've helped them avert a massive scourge. What do you want from them in return? Return?
Previously, when you weren't any good at scouting, only King Baiyu had the qualifications in the entire world. The Black Sand Cave used this to make a very high request to Mtaarkian and 2 Realms Island.
If you don't know what you want in return, Mtaarkian will help you to make a request. I understand.
I really don't know what to ask for in return from 2 Realms Island.
Please ask Mtaarkian to help me with my request.
As for the Black Sand Cave, I hope Black Sand Cave will spare my mother, Bai Nianyun. I hope my mother will come to Dezhou to be reunited with my father, and thereafter they will never be separated. Memories of my mother last until I was 6 years old. I remember her smile, the scenes where she taught me to draw. She appeared in my dreams from time to time when I was young. My father always wanted to be reunited with my mother, but he couldn't. So I hope to use the favor of solving the scourge for the Black Sand Cave to get them to agree to this.
This is not too much to ask.
Nonetheless, I have ways to get them to agree to this.
But not now. This matter must be delayed. Delay?
The Holy Maiden of the Taiyin Palace must be a virgin. And yet she has given up her status to come to Dezhou to be with an ordinary Great Solar Realm Godfriend.
The demon race will definitely notice and grow suspicious.
Once they investigate this matter, they will discover your parents' secret.
I see.
At that time, the demon race will definitely suspect that Bai Nianyun and Meng Dajiang are related to that mysterious godfriend. Don't worry, this won't take long. They will be reunited 10 years from now. Your parents are both young, and with the speed of your cultivation,
I got it. I never thought that I would be able to witness the rise of a new generation of powerful godfriend. This is truly the luck of the human race, the luck of my generation. I have no regrets in dying this way. Shortly afterward, Honorable Li Guan of Imarkian, Xinwu, Lutang, by Yahweh of the Black Sand Cave, and 11 Ingu of the Two Realms Island meet on the topic of resolving the demon kings within the two clans. Two Realms Island decides to offer the secret treasure, the Mirror of Yin and Yang, in exchange for the rescue of the mysterious godfriend. I agree. And after a heated discussion, Black Sand Cave was willing to hand over the key treasure of the three great inheritances, the Dragon Transformation Pool, in exchange for the rescue of the mysterious godfriend. Deal. I just want to know who that godfriend is? His identity is a secret. Meng Chuan encountered a new situation then. He keeps killing demon kings. In order to avoid bewitched by the grievances from the killings, Meng Chuan uses the demon slasher to absorb those grievances. At this moment, the demon slasher vibrated violently and drummed the sheath, making a crisp sound. What's wrong with the demon slasher? Kill. Kill. Blood edge dart undensed. That was close, if it weren't for the blood edge dart. I'm afraid I would have been tempted by this sword as well. This blade will absorb more grievances if it kills more demon kings. This way the blade will become even more powerful. I'm going to explore this sword. You must assist me to end the war soon. Underworld. The godfriend are slaughtering demon kings in the underworld. Let's escape now. The Emperor and demon saints let us escape to the sea, but they won't allow us to return to the demon world. First, I was forced to come to the human world. Now I can only flail around. If you go back to the human world against their orders, you'll die for sure. You'd better live well in the human world. I don't know when we'll be able to exterminate all the humans, and then survive in the human world. A letter came from MTRK and says that the demon king has fled to the sea. No wonder we haven't encountered many demon kings lately. That's a good thing. It is indeed a blessing that there are fewer demon kings, but although the demon king's attack on the city has decreased, they still relentlessly continue the siege. The godfriends have to remain diligent to defend the city. For so many years, the demon race has not yielded or withdrawn a large number of kings to the sea. Today's situation is all thanks to you, so don't look so frustrated. I'm not frustrated. I want to reach the blood-dripping realm as soon as possible. It's just that I'm not strong enough to completely wipe out the demon king right now. By then, if I can't force the demon race back to the demon realm. Instead, I'll kill all the demon kings in the human realm. Alright, dear. I'll always support you. Xian Chu. The 1-year period has come and gone. Why haven't you departed to the human world yet? Don't mention it to me, I've only just reincarnated. I need to recover at least to the 5th heavenly realm to find that god fiend. I'm afraid I won't be able to regain it after 5 years. This potion is for you. Go to the human world as soon as possible. This is spirit blood essence. It's a good item. With this, I'll regain my strength in 2 years. I'll help you find the godfriend you're looking for. Go as soon as you can. You must get rid of the godfiend. Yes. Don't worry about it. Take care. The human world a year and a half later. This is a place where the emperor can't reach easily. It's not certain who's going to win later. Just wait. Ha 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 ha. 1 month later, Meng Chuan still scouts the demon king daily. Although the crisis is ongoing, the number of demon kings on land has indeed decreased. He also did bring a period of leisure time to the human race. Chuan, you are back. How do you know it is me? Ha? What do you think? My primordial spirit has reached the 3rd layer of the realm. I'm super awesome. So awesome. You've reached the 3rd layer. Let's go. Let's eat and chat. Master. Master. I'd like to redeem the merits. I'm going to exchange some treasures that help breakthroughs. Go ahead and exchange it. You have a lot of merits, don't you? Who do you want to exchange it for? You.
My wife, Lookie, is about to break through to the King Master Godfriend realm in 3 days.
She's also about to break through. Yes. This is good news for MT Archean. You'd better go and redeem your merits. My bilocation will guard the Jiangzhou city in case the demon race interrupts this period. Yes. What? She possesses the Phoenix divine physique.
After becoming a sealed kin, if she is able to achieve Phoenix Nirvana, her strength will rise to the level of a creation venerable. Having just reached this stage, she will be able to use her strength to the level of a creation venerable at critical moments.
Yeah. I have no regrets. MT Archean has another King Master Godfriend now. Meng Chuan, I am here. Master. Where's Lu Qiyue?
She is already practicing in the meditation room.
We can wait outside.
Lu Qiyue's lifespan has only decreased a bit, but since you prepared a lot of treasures for her, it should be able to make up for some of her shortcomings.
I believe in her success this time. Yes. The breakthrough is closely related to the mental will.
The stronger the mental will, the greater the chance of breaking through. The godfriends of our time have gone through a chaotic war, and their will of mind generally surpasses that of the old godfriends.
Yes. Your response is so nonchalant. You're so distracted. Yes. Never mind, we'll just wait. Yeah. The infernal realm? You made it. She did it. Chuan, I made it.
You'll be able to handle most dangers from now on with this newfound strength.
And won't consume much of your lifespan when you raise Phoenix Nirvana. You're great. Hi. Ah. Good evening, Master. Good evening.
In order to cope with the Great War, MT Archean has decided to not disclose the identities of all newly crowned King Master Godfriends from today onwards. This way, it will be difficult for the demon race to estimate our strength. This will also benefit you in dealing with the demon race. Your identities will be disclosed at an appropriate time in the future. What is it? When King Master Godfriend is born, MT Archean will gift him with suitable treasures. His set of Emperor-level divine weaponry was used by a powerhouse with a Phoenix bloodline.
An Emperor-level divine weapon? I can't hold out much longer. MT Archean will depend on you youngsters from now on. Yes, Master. Inside the Jiangzhou city, the sun is setting in the west. The city is full of blossoms and willows.
After several years of hard work, the people of Jiangzhou city live in peace and work happily.
We haven't been out for a walk for a long time. Wow! That's a lot of peach blossoms here. So pretty. Chuan, let's go home. Okay. I am content to have such an adorable wife in this life.
Congratulations, my wife, on becoming a King Master's godfriend.
When did Chuan draw this? Congratulations on becoming a King Master godfriend? I'm going to keep it in my collection. Meditation room.
When I was painting for Chiyu just now, the primordial spirit has broken through to the 5th layer. The fact that the primordial spirit has reached the 5th layer means that I can begin cultivating the blood-dripping realm. My essence has already reached the 5th level.
I now perceive a deeper level of understanding with my inner vision.
The incessant realm source in the Dantian is exceedingly minuscule, but the physical body cultivation system's essence soul mystic technique can see these microscopic worlds.
Meng Chuan can already see the incessant realm source, which is a sphere much smaller than a particle. Incessant source cultivation in the incessant realm is to find a way to condense the source further.
In doing so, one's true essence will become purer. At this moment, the vast particle space was like the living world.
Now I have to make each particle carry a complete memory imprint.
Each essence soul intent resembled a human soul, and each particle nucleus was similar to a human's body.
Heaven-Earth Dharma domain. Each of these tiny particles hold Meng Chuan's complete memory.
Even if Meng Chuan were to be blown to smithereens, with only a single particle left, he can still reconstruct his body, slowly.
Blood Droplet Realm. Successful breakthrough. I can feel a surge of power welling up in my body. It seems like I've gained a new understanding towards divine power after reaching the Blood Droplet Realm. Indestructible divine armor. I can just have the armor take the form of a robe in the future. Even if the robe is torn, it will instantly regenerate. This is much more suitable than ordinary rags. Electromagnetic domain. In the past, my electromagnetic waves could scan a radius of 3 miles.
Now, its reach has increased to 10 miles.
My electromagnetic domain was also strengthened. I can create lightning anywhere within it.
My scanning efficiency has greatly improved.
Each bolt of electricity is a destructive force. What would happen if I used the Bloodblade disc in the electromagnetic domain? Let's try it.
By achieving balance between acceleration and the suppression of the laws of heaven and earth, my speed has reached its limit.
Even then, the Bloodblade disc is 6 times faster than before. Its power has increased several folds too.
This power is already comparable to a peak creation supremacy.
The one flaw is the slow acceleration rate. Let's try this next. Heaven's Wrath. Looks like Heaven's Wrath also has some changes.
My physical body can transform its solid matter into particles, becoming lightning. It's even faster than my base speed with the aid of the Bloodblade disc. Although my power is reduced when using Heaven's Wrath, my top speed is extremely fast. I don't expend much of the lightning in my body too. This divine power can be used to escape in emergencies such as rescue. I can actually break through the world membrane using this divine power. Such power, I'm exhausted after only a short burst.
I'm afraid I can only last 10 breaths with a Blood Droplet Realm body. There's still the last divine power. Divine power. Activate. HM? This is? Everything around me has become slower. No. Their speed is the same as before. The surroundings didn't become slower, it's me who surpassed everything. I understand now.
In a radius of 100 feet around me, I can do anything that would take 10 breaths in just one breath.
Ha?
Meaning I'm 10 times faster in this range. My head feels like it's splitting apart.
This divine power is undeniably awesome. But I can't use it for a long time. Time flows like grains of sand in an hourglass, one by one.
When it's all gone, this divine power has to stop.
I've decided. From now on, this divine power is flowing sand. The core of my current strength is the Tribulation Eminence Treasure Bloodblade disc.
The 5 divine powers need to supplement it as much as possible. As long as I use them properly, I'll be one step closer to world peace.
The next day, MTR Kian. Meng Chuan, you broke through?
Yes, I just broke through to the Blood Droplet Realm last night. Now I only need half a year to scan the entire world for one round.
Very good. We can finally deal with the Demon King's threat towards humanity for good. Master, your disciple has always wanted to ask, how do we thoroughly end the war between the demon race and humanity?
If it can be done, even if I have to sacrifice my life, I have no qualms.
The birth of an Imperial Lord or an 8th level Essence Soul expert. The next best would be an invisible creation supremacy. But this isn't easy to do, and it's not your responsibility alone. You've already done a very good job. You've single-handedly resolved the threat of 1,000,000 demon kings. This has bought humanity at least 100 years.
During these 100 years, many godfriends will appear, among them will be new powerhouses. Right, Meng Chuan, donate a drop of blood here.
This is? Blood Droplet Realm experts can revive with blood. If anything happens, this can help save your life.
However, a few demon kings can destroy the blood through karmic means, so you still have to be careful even with these extraordinary precautions.
Yes.
Especially now when all the demon kings have their sights on you.
No matter what, your safety is priority. I understand.
Rest assured, Master. In the present day, the distance from the sea level to the seabed is little more than 30 miles.
From today onwards, I will start sweeping the ocean. Half a month later. Deep in the North Sea. A huge undersea mountain range stands there, yet no fish can see it.
What's weirder is that when an organism enters the mountain range, it will be transported to the other side of the mountain range without knowing. That god friend has chased us to the bottom of the sea. I heard that a lot of demon kings have died by his hands.
In my opinion, why not just surrender to the humans? You can forget it. If you're wrong, the demon saints will definitely make you wish you were dead. Then what do we do? Those demon saint imperial lords don't intend to give us a lifeline. So infuriating. What is this? Are they treating us lowly as plankton? The people from Mtarkian are truly useless.
There are more and more demon kings in the depths of the North Sea.
Back then, Mtarkian and my Azure Sea sect fought endlessly.
Now, facing mere demons, Mtarkian's people turned cowards. If it were my Azure Sea sect ruling the world, we would definitely do better than Mtarkian. Human realm. The sound of firecrackers echoed across the sky with blooming fireworks as countless commoners of the three great dynasties celebrated the new year. However, the situation under the sea was turbulent. Cases of demon kings wreaking havoc became increasingly rare, making the days tranquil for the public. Lord, the situation's getting worse and worse. It's only been 3 months, but that mysterious Godfeld has been hunting demon kings everywhere in the world.
We can't even figure out his modus operandi. Should we allow the demon kings to return to the demon realm through the numerous world entrances first? In these 3 months, we've lost over 100,000 demon kings. That mysterious human godfighter keeps exterminating demon kings. They can't flee. Right now, the demon kings are in a rage. They aren't even allowed to return to the demon realm. Very few demon kings have submitted to humans. Submitted to humans? Yes.
The humans treat the surrendered demon kings well, even opening the grotto heavens for them to live in.
They can't return to the demon realm. If they do, we won't be able to hide the fact that numerous demon kings have been killed. I'll be even harder to mobilize 1 million demon kings next time. Regardless, the news will gradually spread, and more demon kings will submit to the humans. What do we do? It's nearly been a year since Thousand Cricket came to the human realm. When can he recover and ascend to the 5th firmament?
He said he needs half a year at the earliest. But the situation's dire. In half a year the demon kings might be completely devastated.
There might not even be enough bait.
Tell Thousand Crickets, I will give him a sacred body spirit pill and the sacred body heavenly heart manual.
He must recover to the 5th firmament within a month. Sacred body spirit pill? Sacred body heavenly heart manual? All right. The Lord has ordered you to become a 5th firmament demon king within a month. You'll receive the treasures today. Sealed grotto heaven. Sacred body spirit pill? Sacred body heavenly heart manual? Brother Thousand Crickets, you lost out this time. Forcibly ascending to the 5th firmament within a short time will damage your body's foundation.
But with the sacred body spirit pill, at least you can change to cultivating the sacred body. You can also cultivate the demonic technique in the sacred body heavenly heart manual. By cultivating both the sacred body and heavenly heart, you might even reach the heaven-earth realm faster.
Nice to say.
Vanish Brother Thousand Crickets, wait, at least give a reply.
Within a month, I will definitely break through to the 5th firmament.
After all, if I dare disobey the Lord's order, I assume you'll come after me, Zhou Yuan.
Ha!
I told you he would obediently listen. Appear by pushing this matter forward, you sure put him in a tight spot. However, the Lord is quite merciful, to bestow him the sacred body spirit pill and sacred body heavenly heart manual.
It's so hard for me. If we push him into a corner, he might give up.
The morale among demon kings is at an all-time low because of that mysterious godfriend, Sai.
The last day of the month time limit. Oh. Brother Thousand Crickets, you finally broke through.
Yes.
I've broken through to the 5th firmament. I can use the karmic blood curse mystic technique now. I'll cast the karmic blood curse on as many of the demon kings as I can.
Once that mysterious godfriend kills the demon kings en masse, he'll kill these cursed demon kings, and my blood curse will attach itself to his karma. Unless he has reached an extremely high realm on the karmic path, he won't be able to notice it at all. The bait has been cast, now we just need to wait for the big fish to take the bait. Once we lose about 300 to 500 decoys, we can determine who the target is.
Karma is obscure, so conferred king godfiends have very little understanding of the subject.
3,000 demon kings carrying the karmic blood curse scattered across the world.
As Meng Chuan kills the demon kings en masse, the shapeless blood curse entangles with his karma. Unavoidable and undetectable. Absolutely inescapable. Seabed enemy attack. Run.
It's that mysterious god friend.
Lose consciousness master. Rest well in the grotto heaven.
In these 3 months, I've only controlled some 300 demon kings, comparable to the weakest marquises.
A pity that I don't specialize in the illusion lineage. If only I could control much stronger demon kings.
Then even more demons can be used as shields by us humans.
Seabed HM? Space is being distorted. Is it the demons? No. Is it just to bring me here? It stopped. Azure Sea? Could it be? Although strong, there's no ill intentions. The ruins of the Azure Sea sect?
Azure sect was once humanity's strongest sect. Following the Azure ancestral master's passing, Azure Sea sect.
Azure sect divided into 2. Archean Mountain.
The Azure Sea sect has been absent from history for some 100,000 years. This must be a formation left behind from hundreds of thousands of years ago. For it to still be so terrifying, being able to transport me here easily. I see that you're using the Tribulation Treasure, the Bloodblade Disc. You are a disciple of MT Archean? No need to be surprised.
The Bloodblade Disc is one of the Tribulation Treasures left behind by Ancestral Master Azure.
Of course, I can recognize it. After all, I was a guardian spirit of Azure sect.
A guardian spirit of Azure sect?
Azure sect later split into 2 sects, and I became the Azure Sea sect's guardian spirit.
Alright, enough talking. Follow me. Come on, I won't hurt you.
This is the core grotto heaven of the Azure Sea sect. Back then, the Azure Sea sect was weak. After negotiating with MT Archean, we only obtained these 3 structures. Of course, there were other gifts too. For example, this great guardian spirit. Little friend, no need to be so cautious. I bear no ill will towards you. If you don't believe me, you can enter the Stellar Pavilion.
Stellar Tower.
Ancestral Master Azure selected 99 manuals suitable for junior disciples. Ancestral Master Azure selected 99 manuals suitable for junior disciples.
Ultimate techniques selected by Ancestral Master Azure?
If this is true, it will definitely be of great help.
Senior, what's the catch? If you want to gain something, you will naturally have to give something. What? Become a disciple of the Azure Sea sect, and you can enter the Stellar Pavilion.
I know you won't convert, so, in 100 years, find 3 genius disciples for the Azure Sea sect.
Can you stop dragging out your words? Entering will definitely be of great help to me. And the condition isn't severe. Senior, if I enter the other 2 structures, what price do I have to pay? You'll need to be tested.
The War God Pagoda tests one's technique realm, combat intelligence, and other qualities. War God Pagoda according to power and age, your potential can be determined.
If your potential is recognized within the top 5, you'll pass the test. Here's a reminder, Ancestral Master Archean's potential is ranked 3rd. And Ancestral Master Azure Sea is ranked 7th. You only need to convert and you won't need to take the test. How about it? I don't want to.
You don't want to convert, but you still want to take the manuals of the Azure Sea sect.
the requirements will naturally be high.
The Heartsea Palace will test your essence, soul, and willpower. If your potential is in the top 5, you can read the essence soul mystic techniques inside as you please.
Right, Ancestral Master Archean is ranked 9th in the Heartsea Palace. Ancestral Master Azure Sea is ranked 17th. The Ancestral Master was only ranked 9th?
As long as you pass the War God Pagoda and the Heartsea Palace's tests, the Azure Sea sect will satisfy your requests.
Senior, I won't hide it from you.
The human race has reached a life and death moment.
What?
The demon realm and our human realm are connected in the river of time and space.
A world gap has appeared and there are countless world entrances. The demons took this chance to invade the human realm. Demons are more powerful than us humans.
Their world is much vaster, and they have many more experts.
3 demon imperial lords and nearly 100 demon saints. But our human realm doesn't have a single imperial lord, and only 9 creation supremacies. A demon saint's power is comparable to a creation supremacy? Indeed.
Furthermore, 2 demon saints have reached the heaven-earth realm. If a world entrance that can accommodate demon saints appears in the future, many experts, multiple demon saints will overrun the human realm and bring disaster. If the manuals and essence soul mystic techniques can be given to MT Archean for the creation supremacies to be enlightened, perhaps an imperial lord or an invisible creation supremacy will be born.
That will definitely save the human realm. No. Humanity is in the midst of its death throes. Can't you set aside the grudge between the 2 sects now? It's not that I don't want to. There are 3 reasons why I don't agree.
First, to become an invincible creation supremacy is very difficult.
It's not possible just by relying on manuals and mystic techniques. Second, I'm only a guardian spirit. The meaning of my existence is to follow orders. I can't disobey orders the Azure Sea sect leader left behind.
Third, UMT Archean people possess the treasures left behind by Ancestral Master Azure
to lead the humans to a state of destruction in just 800 years. What? Trash.
If you want to obtain the Azure Sea sect's manuals and mystic techniques, there's only one way: passing the 2 tests. At that time, Azure Sea sect and its assets will be handed to you. I'll also be under your command, beholden to your orders.
Up to you. Senior, you need not say more.
Oh?
I'll take the tests. Oh, what's your name?
I have to record your name in the list of participants for both tests.
Just call me Demon Slayer. Where is this? This is the Heartsea Palace's test? Having me cross the sea by boat? Closes. After so many years, a godfriend finally entered the Heartsea Palace.
Back then, when the underwater palace was still in the Azure sect,
godfriends continuously entered. How lively it was.
A pity those exciting days will never return.
Demon Slayer? I'm a guardian spirit, yet this brat actually gave me a fake name.
The true age and potential ranking of participants in the trial will be shown on this pillar.
Demon Slayer, 59 years old. Isn't he a conferred king godfriend? His hair is white as snow. How is he only 59 years old? This brat disguised himself well. Let's check where his standing is. He was ranked 9th right after entering?
Now, it all depends on whether his willpower is strong enough. It seems like the Azure Sea sect is about to produce a Tao protector.
This endlessly stretching wave is the Heartsea Palace's test. Thunder and lightning gathered in the sky.
Amidst rolling dark clouds, torrential rain pours, and raindrops the size of beans fall. The wind is howling and the waves are surging. The rain is also getting heavier and heavier.
Domain, open.
I can manipulate my intent to barely keep the rain from blurring my surrounding vision.
However, I can't stop the rain from filling heaven and earth. It's too dark. I can't see anything. How do I advance forward?
No, this little predicament is nothing, compared to the decades of fighting.
What are these? Go over it. 8th Demon Slayer 5th? 7th Demon Slayer has entered the top 5, becoming a Tao protector of the Azure Sea sect. 1st, Myriad Sword Island Lord 2nd, Imperial Lord and Yang 3rd, Demon Slayer. He's 3rd now? His age isn't relevant, but his essence soul is very powerful, his willpower should be very strong. To this day, the two people ranked in front of Meng Chuan are both renowned. Imperial Lord and Yang is the strongest essence soul tribulation eminence in human history. Myriad Sword Island Lord. He cultivated the Samarsa divine body and the Samarsa spear technique, he unified the world with the empire he built. Is the most accomplished swordsman in human history, called the #1 expert of the Azure sect. Demon Slayer's ranking is only behind the legends Myriad Sword Island Lord and Imperial Lord in Yang. Furthermore, he has yet to come out from the Heartsea Palace, the test isn't over yet. Could his ranking go even higher? Deep under the sea. I can still do it, so what if I get thrown into the deep sea by the waves? Go up. Charge out, this boat is the incarnation of my essence soul intent. If my intent doesn't collapse, it won't disperse. Oh. I came back. The test is over? Amir conferred King Friend. In human history, there are many people whose essence soul realm is higher than yours. How did you do it? What's wrong? Go and see for yourself. 1st, Demon Slayer 2nd, Myriad Sword Island Lord 3rd, Imperial Lord and Yang. Based on your age of 59, your essence soul potential is the best in human history. I'm actually 1st? There are those with high talent that turn mediocre in the end. Compared to Myriad Sword Island Lord, Imperial Lord and Yang, and other seniors, my strength is still far behind. You've already passed the Heartsea Palace's test. You can read the essence soul mystic techniques in the palace as you please. The Heartsea gave you a high evaluation, meaning your potential has surpassed the threshold of the tribulation realm. Therefore, one of the legacies stored in the palace can be passed on to you. This is a mysterious essence soul legacy that Ancestral Master Azure obtained after roaming the river of time and space. Ancestral Master Azure has determined that this should be the legacy of an essence soul 8th tribulation eminence. This legacy is restricted by the laws of the river of space and time. It will disappear after it has been imparted 9 times. In the past, it has already been imparted 7 times. Your potential ranking is the highest, thus you earned the right to learn this essence soul legacy. An essence soul 8th tribulation eminence? 8th tribulation eminence? Ancestral Master Azure met a bottleneck in his cultivation. He couldn't break through to the 8th tribulation realm even on his deathbed. He's only ever seen one living 8th tribulation eminence in his whole life. Follow me. That is, the formation of the white sphere is very intricate, composed of billions of structures that are too tiny to count every one. Each structure was filled with charm. The sphere was even larger than the world he knew. Where is this? I drifted within the river of time and space, traversed 37 universes with grace. As my end approached, no regrets remain, for this life has seen it all, free from disdain. Yet, in my heart, not but one loose end remains. My hometown, the world from which I came. I am Fei Yu. Senior, please enlighten me. This inheritance I left behind, consider it my magnum opus. Study it and you'll form a karmic tie with me. In the future, after you reach the 8th tribulation realm, you must protect my Fei Yu world for 100,000 years. Or gifting a world tree to the Fei Yu world to resolve the karma. My cultivation's highest achievement is restricted by the river of time and space, and it's hard to describe it with words. So I hid my inheritance in paintings. Painting? You can see for yourself. As for what you can comprehend, it depends on your own destiny. There are a total of 29 artworks, called Essence Soul Stars. You passed the Heartsea Palace test, so now you can study the Essence Soul Stars. When the Essence Soul has reached the 5th level, one can study the first 3 scrolls, but it is strictly forbidden to prematurely study subsequent scrolls.
When the essence soul has reached the 6th level, one can memorize the first 6 scrolls. When the essence soul has reached the 7th level, one can study the first 9 scrolls. If one wishes for their essence soul to reach the tribulation realm, then one must act in accordance with their abilities. The essence soul can be directly cultivated. Compared to the mystic technique Mr. Kian taught me back then, essence soul stars is far more complex. It uses one's essence soul as the foundation and slowly improves upon it. Basic mastery is achieved when the structure of one's essence soul is completely refined. Amazing, truly amazing. There are killer moves hidden in here. 2 divine powers. Astral wave. It can affect enemies with the same essence soul level. If the opponent's essence soul is unchanged, in its original form, I can reduce their strength by half. Starlight. I can skip levels and injure an expert whose essence soul has reached the 6th level. However, a beam of starlight can reduce my essence soul's foundation by 30%. In that case, I will need 10 years to recover. You're done cultivating? No, that's a very powerful technique. I see, then let me show you some of my babies. When Ancestral Master Azure was traveling in the river of time and space, he obtained quite a number of essence soul mystic techniques manuals. Those teachings are all here. You can catch up on the other books at a later time, but you better read this one now. These are some notes left behind by an expert who cultivated the essence soul stars in the past. Only those who have received the inheritance have the qualifications to read it. The essence soul stars technique is very outstanding in all other aspects. It's only lacking when it comes to killing enemies. It's suggested to cultivate the magic all forbidden technique. This forbidden technique is for cultivating an essence soul weapon, the magic all. With just 10% of one's essence soul foundation, the cultivated magic all is comparable to starlight. This is called a forbidden technique because one needs to consume their essence soul foundation to cultivate it. This is an essence soul weapon with exceptionally strong combat power when it comes to surpassing levels and killing enemies. The flaw of this forbidden technique is that cultivating a magic all will leave one's essence soul foundation in a state of vulnerability for a long period of time. This is truly a double-edged sword. Hurt the enemy and hurt oneself. Next, War God Pagoda. The Azure Sea sect only prepared 2 tests. Your essence soul potential is ranked first in the Heartsea Palace, so you naturally passed that exam. But the War God Pagoda's test has nothing to do with your essence soul, not even with any divine weapons you possess. It tests your true combat power and technique realm. According to your age, strength, and technique realm, the pagoda will determine your. This was personally built by Ancestral Master Azure. With his physical body 7th Tribulation Realm strength, the War God Pagoda he built is extremely accurate at judging one's potential. I'll remind you once again, your Bloodblade disc is useless in there. All external powers are useless. Upon entering the pagoda, you have to choose a weapon and armor. Upon entering the pagoda, you have to choose a weapon and armor. I'll choose this. Kill the opponents you encounter, and you will achieve a higher level. In order to win this war, in order to protect the entire human race, I must enter the top 5 of the War God Pagoda's contestants. Come. Since he was young, fighting in close combat was second nature to Meng Chuan. After reaching the blood droplet realm, his close combat has reached a new level of precision. This is also the most common fighting method used by Cosmos body cultivation experts. The first level test is easy. The strength of the opponents is probably at the level of a peak 5th Firmament Demon King. 5th Firmament just takes a single strike. To the next level. 2nd level. But that's it. True body enters the void 9 avatars. Hold back the 5 black armored aliens. Cloud Dragon Snake Movement Technique. Close in and kill. It's no wonder the world roving dragon saber created by Supremacy Yihong is called the #1 movement technique of humanity. It's truly powerful. I can use the momentum to slice my opponent, but the opponent can't even touch me. 3rd level. What obstacles are in the 3rd level? Whiteford Tiger Demon King.
Plaintext, there are actually demon kings as opponents in the War God Pagoda. Right, Ancestral Master Azure should have known about the demon realm long ago. Demonic divine power? Disappear. An ambush? Block. Come out if you have guts. The opponent made from the War God Pagoda's formation is the same as a real demon king. This tiger is quite strong among 5th firmament demon kings. Its claw arts have reached the peak of the Dharma domain realm. He might have other divine powers. Then I'll let it have a taste of this infinite saber. Not good. What is this saber art? Block. This isn't right. Demon Slayer 35th. He's cleared the 3rd level, so he should have the minimum strength of a creation supremacy. Shouldn't he be in the top 10? Why is he ranked 35th? Could it be that he cleared the level because of a special body cultivation system? 4th level. He should be the opponent of the 4th level? Your physical body is very strong. Of course. In the War God Pagoda, every opponent is controlled by me. Of course I know your battle situation. As for me, I am the War God Pagoda itself. The ones you encountered before were all living beings who once existed in reality. I simulated their strength when they were still alive to make it realistic. You sure talk a lot. You didn't speak much in the previous 3 levels. That's because I estimated that you will stop at the 4th level, so I wanted to chat with you a bit. After hundreds of thousands of years, a human finally challenged the War God Pagoda. I've been quite lonely. I'll stop at the 4th level? Don't speak so soon. When you hide, I can't kill you, but you can't kill me either. Really? 9 avatars. In my sword domain, your shallow saber arts are useless. Protective sword beams. Domain. The void within a 3-mile radius distorts. What? My avatars can't get close, and my true body is revealed if I get close. Then I'll fight you head-on. With this distance, 1 strike is enough to kill him. Ah, this is how it should be. Your body strength is your advantage, so you should engage in close combat. However, my twin swords are divided into yin and yang. Together, they are impregnable. Retreat. This isn't working. What's wrong? Are you giving up? Divine power, heaven's wrath. What? First strike. The protective sword beams start to dissipate. Second strike, third strike. Twin swords are destroyed. Fourth strike, the entire body is charred black. Fifth strike. The body collapsed and perished. Heaven's wrath is very effective, but the consumption isn't small. He's now 12th. He's cleared the 4th level. He's only 59 years old, yet he killed a creation realm expert. His power is truly shocking. But why does the War God Pagoda still judge that his potential doesn't deserve to be in the top 10? However, it's impossible for him to clear the 5th level. I never expected you to possess such strong power as a human godfriend. Typically, one needs to be at the peak of the creation realm to do it. Every bolt of lightning compounded in strength. With 5 consecutive strikes, even I have lost. It can't be helped. I have to clear the War God Pagda. Now that the human realm is facing a calamity, I have to enter the top 5 to help. Humanity is facing a calamity? I really want to assist you, but I am the War God Pagoda's incarnation. I must follow the rules set by Ancestral Master Azure. Your opponents in the 5th level have all reached the creation realm, a total of 9 people. These are the rules of the War God Pagoda, I can't violate them. However, they each have their own strengths. I can tell you that each of these 9 experts are equivalent to a normal creation supremacy. They will cooperate to kill you. You have to kill all of them to clear the 5th level. Peak creation realm experts can generally pass this level without strife. Peak creation realm experts. Peak creation realm experts can generally pass this level without strife? In other words, there are exceptions?
If one has acutely comprehensive combat methods and extremely high combat intelligence, only such top creation realm experts stand a chance. However, your current cultivation sets you in the Dharma domain realm, and your technique is too crude.
You have no hope whatsoever. My master once said, what ultimately determines destiny is might.
In the river of space and time, no matter how you gain your strength, as long as you are strong, you will receive respect from people of all sides.
Let the battle begin. With just a little bit of teamwork, our 9 domains can combine perfectly, suppressing you greatly. Right now, you are like a live fish in ice. Your actions are sluggish and you are unable to approach us. With your current ability, you can only get within 3 miles of us.
Oh? He can enter the depths of the void. Clearly he has a talent for space.
Heaven and earth domain. Divine power, heaven-earth control. But this is far from enough. Divine power, flowing sand. Relaxed. In the river of time and space, invincibility naturally has constraints. The stronger the cultivation system, the higher the requirements. The stronger the inheritance, the harder it is to cultivate. If one wants to possess formidable strength, one must break through numerous obstacles. You evaded everything. You're very fast. Each strike will result in a critical injury, huh? He's but a mere conferred king godfriend, yet he managed to block the swordbanes without injury? Indestructible armor. Is he cultivating the desolate cultivation system, the cosmos body cultivation system, or the combat body cultivation system? Flash.
But even if you can evasion our attacks, it's useless if you can't overpower us.
What? He's only reached the Dharma domain realm, but he has a divine power in the time lineage? Divine power, flowing sand. Divine power, heaven's wrath. My body is all numb.
1 against 9, yet he managed to kill a creation realm alien. That was a winged saint who truly existed once. This alien kept using his domain from afar. I didn't expect him to be skilled in close combat too.
Since I can't land a hit on this alien, I'll aim for another. Maybe this human is the weakest. Stops. 13 swordbanes protection. So fast.
In a one-on-one battle, I would have to extend the fight for a long time to kill him.
But now that I'm 1 against many, it's become an impossible war of attraction.
What's worse is that I'm already unable to maintain the heaven-earth control divine power. The last remaining flowing sand can't defend against their domains.
Not good. I can't evade it. Fellow seniors. Wait. Little friend, please reveal any other moves you have. I don't have any more tricks, I admit defeat.
Ha ha ha, you brat, immediately admitting defeat after baring your fangs.
Senior, I have already shown everything I have. I've done my best. You're truly cunning. Are you afraid that I will whip you? Alright, since the test is over, you may leave. Senior Guardian, I admitted defeat. How's my ranking? It's very low, right? Just what did you do in there? You still ranked 5th despite admitting defeat. What? 5th? First place in the Heartsea Palace and 5th in the War God Pagoda. In other words, everything that belongs to the Azure Sea sect will be his. Great. With this, Arcan Mountain's power will greatly increase. Humanity has a higher chance of victory. Alright, I'll hand everything over to you. I'll give you this list. It roughly records everything the Azure Sea sect has. Within the Stellar Pavilion are 98 manuals of ultimate techniques. Within the Heartsea Palace is humanity's strongest essence soul mystic technique. We are only lacking in treasures, incomparable to Archean mountains. The War God Pagoda can temper challengers. It's fine. It's already enough with these 3 buildings. We only have 5 Tribulation Realm treasures and 12 Imperial Lord level treasures. What? So many. How is this lacking?
I'll put all of treasures into a small portable grotto heaven and give the grotto heaven to you.
Wait a minute.
I want to choose a few treasures and store them separately. I saw an item named Phoenix Feather Robe on the list.
All of these are yours. Follow me. Meng Chuan spent over 2 hours examining the treasury. He chose gifts suitable for his parents and wife.
However, these valuables are but a drop in the bucket among the Azure Sea Sect's treasures. Afterwards, Meng Chuan began to process everything of the Azure Sea Sects over to Archean Mountain. Because Meng Chuan was well aware, only if Archean Mountain takes on new strength can humans steer the war to its conclusion.
Follow me, I'll take you to meet the Ancestral Master's image. What a strong pressure. This must be Ancestral Master Azure Sea.
Has the Azure Sea Sect replaced its master? With just a sentence, Meng Chuan felt a bout of dizziness. In an instant, he learned everything that had happened to the Azure Sect before and was sent out of the pavilion.
To think it was like that, the conflict back then.
The two ancestral masters had a difference in belief for managing the sect.
This caused all internal conflicts to erupt.
It ended when Ancestral Master Archean reached a higher realm.
Despite all that, it was just a fight between beliefs.
Neither side truly harmed the other.
Right, Senior Guardian, can I hand over all of Azure Sea Sect's treasures to Archean Mountain? You may.
It's just that, you only took insignificant trinkets, you didn't touch the precious treasures at all.
You're going to hand over everything, just like that?
How much can I hoard for myself? Their true value can only be utilized by distributing them to Archean Mountain.
After that, Meng Chuan sent Archean Mountain the lowest level help request. Master.
This is, very quickly, Li Guan sent his avatar and rushed over.
This is the Azure Sea Sect.
Meng Chuan, you actually found the Azure Sea Sect.
Excellent. This is a splendid contribution.
But you mustn't barge in recklessly, the inside is definitely filled with danger.
We can take our time. Use 100 or even 1,000 years. In the end, we will definitely conquer it. Master. Actually, I've already obtained everything from the Azure Sea Sect.
I called you because I wanted to hand the inheritance over to Archean Mountain.
What did you say? What? You've already obtained everything from the sect? That's right, this old man is the Azure Sea Guardian Spirit. Meng Chuan is already the new sect leader.
I'm going to keep the Azure Sea Sect inside a small grotto heaven now. After Archean Mountain received the news, Archean Mountain has its rules.
There are clear rewards and punishments. 3 avatars are currently discussing Meng Chuan's reward. We can spare no expense.
We must properly reward the hero Meng Chuan. Even the 3 imperial lords in the history of Archean Mountain can't compare to Meng Chuan in terms of contributions. His merits have already surpassed any disciple in history. No matter how valuable an individual treasure is, it's impossible for it to exceed the worth of the entire Azure Sea Sect.
But we still have to reward him. We have to.
As a sect proprietor, he can choose any of the treasures from the vault, according to the rules.
So, why not have him be a sect proprietor like us? I agree. Alright. 2 thumbs up. Then, from today onwards. Master, this disciple has returned.
Meng Chuan will be the 4th sect proprietor of Archean Mountain.
Why are you all staring at me? Is there something on my face? In Ancestral Master Azure's painting, it's been tens of thousands of years. Stellar Pavilion. Heartsea Palace. War God Pagoda. Today, these 3 precious treasures are finally home. Master, since these are so important, why did Ancestral Master Archean hand them out in the past? That's because the Azure Sect was too powerful back then. Powerful?
When Ancestral Master Azure was still alive, he could maintain stability within the sect. But after he passed away, without external threats, the corruption and internal strife in the sect increased by the day.
There was some internal fighting. That sent the sect to the edge of destruction.
Later, Ancestral Master Archean identified everyone that disagreed with his beliefs. and cast them out from the sect. But the ancestral master was worried that his thinking might be wrong, so he allowed the opposition to part with these 3 precious treasures. These treasures propped up the Azure Sea sect. The fact that they have been returned today proves that the ancestral master's decision back then wasn't wrong. I heard that the stone pillar in front of the war god pagoda hides a ranking list. As long as one's true essence permeates it, the ranking list will appear. The ones ranked at the very top are all famous figures in human history. Ancestral Master Archean, Demon Slayer, Taoist Daybreak. These are all top experts of humanity, but this Demon Slayer, supremacy great strength. How come I've never heard of this expert who's ranked 5th? Does humanity have such a mysterious expert? Senior brother, do you know who he is? I don't know. I won't hide it from Master. This disciple has passed the War God Pagoda and Heartsea Palace. This 5th-ranked Demon Slayer is this disciple. What? It's you? I knows. I knows. We were blind back then. Why did we fail to realize Meng Chuan had such talent? There's such a thing as late bloomers. It's just because Meng Chuan has been reborn, so he's more outstanding than before. You said that you passed the War God Pagoda and Heartsea Palace, which is why you could obtain everything from the Azure Sea sect? The requirements set by the Azure Sea sect must be very high. I needed to be ranked in the top 5 in both the Heartsea Palaces and War God Pagoda's rankings. You need to be in the top 5 in the Heartsea Palace too? Plain text Heartsea Palace. Xinwu, hurry up. First, Demon Slayer 2nd, Myriad Sword Island Lord 3rd, Imperial Lord in Yang. Ranked 1st in the Heartsea Palace? We've already given him all the protective treasures we could afford to lose. We don't have anything else to reward him with. Meng Chuan, you've made a great contribution this time. To be honest, after thinking about it, we really don't have anything to top this. However, according to our Archean Mountains rules, meritorious members must not be treated unfairly. Therefore, after a discussion, we decided to make an exception and let you be a sect proprietor of Archean Mountain. Sect proprietor? You are qualified to become a sect proprietor. This isn't just authority granted to you, but more importantly, the responsibility you have to bear. This means that from today onwards, no stronger experts will shelter you from the rain. You will be the one sheltering the sect from the rain and hail. Plain text, even if my body shatters and my bones break, I will not hesitate for the sect. The ceremony to become a sect proprietor will be held later. It's time we tell you. Our Archean Mountain has hidden some key powers from the outside world. Aside from the 3 treasures you brought back, Archean Mountain has 9 others. Together, they are called the 12 sect treasures. The first sect treasure is Ancestral Master Azure's legacy. It's very difficult to obtain the legacy through repeated training. The second sect treasure, the Heaven and Earth Great Hall, is the world origin. For example, the power of your origin treasure, Green Cloud Sky, comes from this Heaven and Earth Great Hall. This Heaven and Earth Great Hall has another important use. That is to completely stimulate the power of the world origin. Using the World Destruction Array in the Heaven and Earth Great Hall, everything outside Archean Mountain can be destroyed, which means the destruction of the human world. After the world is destroyed, we will allow the ordinary people in Archean Mountain to leave the mountain and reproduce. We can't let such a thing happen. The Heaven and Earth Great Hall has other small uses. Once you become a sect proprietor, gradually familiarize yourself with them. The third sect treasure is the Azure Grotto Heaven you entered before. The remaining 9 treasures are equally extraordinary. The fourth one is an arm. Inside the Azure Grotto Heaven contains the various opportunities Ancestral Master Azure obtained during his travels in the river of time and space. We don't know its secrets either. Meng Chuan couldn't help but click his tongue after learning about the 12 sect treasures. He realized how deep the foundations of a sect created by a physical body 7th tribulation eminence were. The history of demons is older, and many more tribulation realm experts have been born amongst them than us. More than one physical body 6th tribulation eminence has been born. I have to be more careful. Right after, the ceremony for Meng Chuan to become a sect proprietor was held in the Heaven and Earth Great Hall. The leader of the Guardians, a giant, handed Meng Chuan a golden token. Meng Chuan officially became the fourth sect proprietor of Archean Mountain of the current generation.
The supremacy level ultimate technique is called Golden Lotus Descent. The spinning golden lotus fell downwards, seemingly slow.
But as it spun and fell, it tore through and crushed everything to pieces.
Nothing could stop it.
This is an ultimate technique that has a chance of surpassing levels and killing an Imperial Lord.
The Imperial Lord level ultimate technique Lightning Walk is a movement technique.
Once mastered, one can completely transform into lightning, possessing speed comparable to the real thing.
Also an Imperial Lord level ultimate technique is the Lightning Fire Body Tempering Art. Once dark lightning of the same level is cultivated to perfection, one's strength and defense will be comparable to a physical body fifth tribulation eminence.
After being cast, one will seemingly disappear from time and space.
Even ordinary tribulation eminences can't find them. What truly shocked Meng Chuan were the last two tribulation level ultimate techniques. One technique is called Lighting Realm. This ultimate technique can control the void.
Once cultivated to the extreme, one can reshape the surrounding 100,000 miles into a lighting realm with just a thought. The so-called dark lightning, lightning walk, and lightning fire body tempering art, even if one has cultivated them to perfection, as long as they are within the 100,000 miles range of the lighting realm, they will be nothing but ants. They would be easily crushed to death without resistance.
Oneself is the master of the lightning realm.
The other technique is called Three-World Saber.
This is an ultimate technique that uses lightning to control time.
Although the creator died before completing the art, it is already an ultimate technique of the time lineage that can threaten a seventh tribulation eminence.
Any cultivation system, fire, lightning, water. Everything will lead to time and space in the end. This is because everything comes from the river of time and space. Lightning Realm and Three-World Saber are both orthodox ultimate techniques. They are the final direction for cultivation. Such strong ultimate techniques.
Yet they were buried under the deep sea. It's truly hard for me to understand Ancestral Master Arkan's decision, abandon them.
Jiang State City Chiyu, I'm back. Ah Chuan, why didn't you come back last night? Didn't I inform you I was safe through the transmission token?
What did you say?
Even a tribulation master can't beat the iron fists of my wife. Jiang State City. I couldn't contact you after your last message.
I was even thinking of seeking help from Archean Mountain.
Don't worry, my wife.
In the human world, the demons are insignificant compared to your husband.
Alright, I know you're impressive. This time I brought back a gift for you. It's called Phoenix Feather Robe. I think it suits you very well. So pretty. My bloodline can control it too. It can protect me and additionally release a flame domain. Ah Chuan, I like it a lot. Alright, where is this from? Come, let's talk inside. In a small grotto heaven.
Zhou Yuan, I've confirmed the identity of the godfriend who's been slaughtering demon kings.
It's Marquis Dongning, Meng Chuan. How confident are you? If it's a guess, the Lord will not forgive you.
Over half of the 3,000 demon kings I've casted a karmic blood curse on that perished were killed by Meng Chuan.
I can say with 100% certainty it's him.
Looks like he already became a conferred king godfriend long ago.
Meng Chuan, Xian Shu, let's go. We'll report this to the Lord right now. Meng Chuan? Are you absolutely sure?
This little one wagers with his life. The godfire slaughtering demon kings is Meng Chuan.
Tell me his movements.
Every night, he returns to the great Zhou dynasty's Jiang State City.
Meng Chuan of Jiang State City. Xian Shu, you did well. Demon Realm, since we have confirmed his identity, I will start the preparations. This eyesore can finally be removed. It's not enough.
If he miraculously survives this time, it'll be much harder to catch him off guard in the future.
We have to prepare even more backups. You mean? If we want to do it, let's go all the way. Go contact Zhou Yuan and the others in the human realm. The attack of an Imperial Lord using 100 years of lifespan. There must be no mistakes.
The short 9 days felt incomparably long to the 3 Imperial Lords.
That's because, now, Meng Chuan is their greatest obstacle to defeating the humans. Finally, the 9th day has come. Mengguan kill.
Jiang State City, at this time, Meng Chuan is reading in his chamber.
Why did I suddenly feel a sense of panic? Ugh. This.
In Meng Chuan's sea of consciousness, his essence soul was a massive star. This was the strongest legacy he had obtained. He had cultivated a portion of the second painting of Essence Soul Star, making this massive star larger and heavier. It was strong in 2 aspects.
First, the Essence Soul can cultivate on its own.
The further one progressed, the greater this advantage.
Second, it provided a stable defense. After cultivating, one's Essence Soul will become extremely stable.
Its defense would increase by more than 10-fold. Just these 2 factors alone were enough to make one supreme in the endless river of time and space.
However, my body?
Just what is crazily destroying my essence, soul, and body?
Combine. Chuan.
I felt your aura fluctuate.
I'm fine.
Chuan, you were sneak attacked. You have to report this immediately to Archean Mountain.
I've already called for help.
It should be a karmic attack that even I find hard to detect.
Demon realm, did it succeed? Impossible.
My curse targeted both his essence soul and his body.
How could it fail? Plaintext, even if one's essence soul has reached the 5th level, they would need to have a very strong willpower to withstand it.
A conferred King Godfiend's body definitely can't withstand the curse, only a creation supremacy's vessel has the hope of doing so.
Based on this logic,
by using 100 years of lifespan, few human conferred King Godfiends can withstand it.
How is it? It failed.
His body and essence soul are both very resilient.
I even suspect that this Meng Chuan is either the reincarnation of some creation supremacy or he's possessed by one. It failed?
Even a curse has failed to kill a conferred King Godfiend.
Then let's execute the assassination plan. Kill. In the chamber. I'm familiar with the demon saint's background. A karmic attack is extremely difficult even for demon saints.
Among the many demon saints in the demon realm, only one, Demon Saint Qian Shu, has extremely high accomplishments in the aspect of karma.
Could it be that Qian Shu has come to the human realm and recovered his strength as a demon saint?
It should take a long time for a demon saint to recuperate themselves. Furthermore, I haven't heard any news about Demon Saint Qian Shu coming to the human realm.
Apart from Demon Saint Qian Shu, only the 3 demon Imperial Lords are left. A demon Imperial Lord launched a karmic attack against me across worlds? There is a high possibility. Looks like the demons were driven to action by me.
The fact that they targeted you means that your identity has been exposed.
The demons might know your location too. Shouldn't you hide? We'll discuss what I'll do after Archean Mountain's supremacies arrive. If I escape and the demons attack? How will you and Jiang State City's 20 million people hold them back? In a head-on battle, no demon king in the human world, including Demon Saint Zhou Yuan, can scare me. There's a strange fluctuation above. He is the only true demon saint in the human world.
The only one with extraordinary combat strength.
Ultimately, I have to take action. It's right here. Meng Chuan.
For you to force the Imperial Lords to sanction the use of my full strength. You should be proud.
A guardian puppet?
Those sly supremacies sent a guardian beast over. Sent flying to think Archean Mountain still has a creation realm guardian beast, and they even secretly sent it here to protect him. They truly cherish Meng Chuan.
Light pillar rises. Blood blade disc. Green cloud sky. Phoenix's nirvana. Go! When the palm struck down, it was struck by arrows and punctured by blood blades one after another. Annihilate. Before it reached Meng Chuan and his wife, its attack power was completely drained. Vanish HM? With just one palm strike, it took everything out of us to repel. Seems like a palm strike infused with the power of the world can't kill them. However, the power of the world has spread wide enough. Dark red prison, descend. Archean mountain. I'll still need 30 breaths of time even if I exert myself. When Meng Chuan requested help, my true body was already rushing over at full speed. The guardian beast is also requesting help. It can't hold on any longer. It's the demon's dark red prison. Black Sand Grotto Heaven. It's Meng Chuan and Lu Qiyu. Aren't they both Marquis God friends? How did they block that palm? Demon Saint Zhou Yuan risked everything to personally annihilate them. Looking at their moves, they should have become king god friends long ago. It's quite possible that Meng Chuan and his wife aren't running away because they want to protect the 20 million lives in Jun State City. That couple has experienced so much. They'll know what to do in a crisis. For the demons to act so crazy and throw everything at us, there's a high chance Meng Chuan is that reconnaissance godfriend. No matter what, Meng Chuan cannot die. His life is deeply tied to the million demon kings and the war's outcome. We are tens of thousands of miles away. We won't make it in time even if we want to help. Meng Chuan. You have to survive. You must not die. Jiang State City. Is this the strength of Demon Saint Zhou Yuan? The dark red sky completely sealed the surrounding space, forming a tiny world about 10 miles in diameter. A bloodblade stabbed into the dark red world's membrane wall, only to discover a layer of periosteum hidden behind the red membrane wall, twisting and writhing, extremely touch. This is the tribulation treasure dark red prison, energy gathers. Here, I am the master of this world. Meng Qian, you have nowhere to run this time. Go magic all. How exhilarating. The world energy permeating throughout the entire dark red prison is gathering around my body. Now, I am this world's king. Do you still want to struggle? You ants. Die. It's useless. Is it? Ha? An essence soul weapon? It hurts so much. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Now. What a powerful essence soul killing move. What a strong body. It really hurts. I'll kill you. Bullshit. Didn't you come to kill me? Ah. It's a pity this magic all can't be used too many times. It's too brittle. I nearly lost control of the outside world after suffering from the essence soul attack. I can barely maintain consciousness. There's no need to waste any more time. Cast a forbidden technique, obliterate the enemy in one strike. Not good. Are too insignificant. Disappear. It's coming. Cunning bastard. If the demon saint attacked Meng Chuan, he would dodge it. Embodying the strength of the entire dark red prison, its power should be close to the threshold of an imperial lord. Meng Chuan, don't block it. But if he attacks Lu Qiyu, Meng Chuan will take the brunt of it head on. You mustn't block it, doing so will lead to death without a doubt. Or watch the one you love get reduced into ashes? Ha? Ah. A magic all. Meng Chuan. I'll take it head on. Meng Chuan. Divine power flowing sand. Divine power heaven earth control. Then, another punch. Damn it, I'll smash you to bits. Ah Chuan, Qiyu. Demon Saint Zhou Yuan. Accept my arrow. Do you think a little fire arrow can hurt me? Holy shit. Meng Chuan's essence soul attack actually slowed down my reaction speed so much,
Good for you, one attacking my essence soul, one attacking my physical body.
I ain't fighting anymore. Bye. What the hell?
His injuries are probably too severe, so he doesn't dare stay here any longer. Chiyu, I'll follow him so he can't escape.
Go then. This is the best chance to deal with Demon Sant Yuan.
Just be careful, this was a close battle.
Don't worry.
He made you consume 89 years of lifespan, how could I forgive him?
Yuan ran away? He actually lost?
The golden armored envoy represented one of the three imperial lords, Emperor Rock.
Emperor Rock could see everything through its eyes. Archean Mountain nice. Meng Chuan and his wife heavily injured Demon Saint Yuan. Yuan ran away. Xin Wu, hurry over. Black Sand Grotto Heaven, we must take this chance to finish off Demon Saint Yuan. TCH. Bad mood.
Junior sister Bai, looks like there's some credit due to the Bai family's bloodline for Meng Chuan to be so amazing.
Meng Chuan's not bad, but my family's Nian Yun was still knocked up by a pig. Underground. Yuan, it's currently impossible for your punches to touch me. Fuck. How is he the same as an eel? So slippery. Is my punch so trash? My essence soul was heavily injured. Soon, Archean Mountain's creation supremacies will be here. Wool. I still can't shake off Meng Chuan. Not only did I lose, it was a total defeat. It's better to wait for death. Whoa. Ha. Shatter, TSK. You two have caught up. Meng Chuan. Supremacy Qin Wu.
I never expected that I wouldn't be able to kill a single conferred king god friend, even with my full strength.
However, at the end of this war, you humans will definitely lose. I'll be watching from the demon world. Don't even think about running. Slip away. Holy shit. Ha? I'm fine. Of course you're fine. Lord. So menacing, so it's Emperor Rock. You human god friends don't dare enter the outer realm. Just keep hiding, we'll see how long you can manage that. Trying to lure me out and ambush me? You truly think I'm a fool?
Wang Wu's judgment was right.
The current humans absolutely can't enter the outer realm. That's because the outer realm had long since became the demon's territory.
But this doesn't affect the war this time. Kicking out Yuan from the human realm is already a great victory. Even if he comes back and recovers his strength, it'd take at least 100 years. Demon Realm Ice Palace, this subordinate is useless for failing to kill Meng Chuan.
You, a demon saint possessing a tribulation treasure, couldn't kill a single conferred king god friend? Lord, I bear no fault. Meng Chuan's own strength is not inferior to that of a creation supremacy. Furthermore, he has a mysterious black all. That all only touched me once. And I lost more than a tenth of my essence soul origin. Also, that wife of his. She wasn't idle either. My strength was heavily depleted. I could only fight for my life. Putting on a performance despite knowing that I can't just kill him. Get out. Okay. Could the black all be the magic all? Another god friend from the Azure realm cultivated this mystic technique once again. Separated by a world, we can't do anything to him.
Now, Meng Chuan has eliminated our advantage in numbers of demon kings in the human realm by himself.
The next step must be taken as soon as possible.
Have the demon kings search for world gaps. Above Jiang State City, thanks to you two, this Jiang State City escaped disaster. However, this fight has caused too much commotion, your identity can no longer be hidden. I will quickly announce your status to the world and officially hold your king title conferment ceremonies.
King title conferment ceremony?
Also, the battle alerted Black Sand Grotto Heaven and Two Realm Island.
Prepare your request for Black Sand Grotto Heaven.
It's been more than 50 years, I can finally see my mother.
Black Sand Grotto Heaven?
Black Sand Grotto Heaven, there's news from Archean Mountain. Meng Chuan is that reconnaissance god fiend.
We once promised that we would do our best to fulfill that godfiend's request. If we are unable to, we would give him the dragonization pool. The request he made is to allow Bia Nian Yun and Meng Dejian to live together forever. That's all? However, we'll still defer to junior sister for this matter. If I want to hand over the dragonization pool, would you be willing? Junior sister Bai, this dragonization pool is the only one in existence. Only our black sand grotto heaven has it. Seems like the two of you aren't willing. No. If junior sister Bai insists on handing it over, I will agree. To be honest, Meng Chuan has greatly contributed to the entire human race, we better form relations with him. He has the Bai family's bloodline in him, of course he's outstanding. I was just teasing you. I'm not such a foolish person. We have to satisfy everything the current Meng Chuan requests. Meng Chuan greatly contributed to the human race and is worthy of our respect. He's still very young. From the fight, we can tell that he has long become a conferred king god friend. I believe it won't take long for him to cross another threshold. Also, most importantly, he has my Bai family's bloodline flowing through his veins. When he becomes an imperial lord, he won't do anything too bad to Black Sand Grotto Heaven. As expected of junior sister. Junior sister is quite prophetic. 3 days later, at Jiang State City, the envoys sent by the imperial court arrived. The imperial court's envoy announced aloud the imperial decree. Under the witness of everyone in Jiang State City, Meng Chuan and his wife both became conferred kings. Sister Nian Yun, good news. The godfriend who killed 1 million demon kings is Meng Chuan. His existence alone has allowed mankind to feel the hope of victory. Hey. Sister, why are you crying? Now that we see victory in the war, you should be happier. Close. I'm very happy, I've never been happier. Black Sand Grotto Heaven, residence of Bai Nian Yun. It's really rare for the matriarch to bow her head. The cold and emotionless matriarch bowed her head today. It's truly the matriarch's way of doing things, valuing strength more. Meng Chuan's strength must have made the matriarch change her mind. What joy I feel. He can finally see them. How could this be? Meng Chuan is that mysterious god friend. I once framed his father. If he learns of this, it'd be a piece of cake for him to kill me now. Xunyu Mu is already dead. It's impossible for him to have evidence. No. I left no loose ends from back then. On the other side, good. Very good. Ha. Heavens bless me. That mysterious godfriend is actually Meng Chuan. Back then, my father Xunyu Mu helped Marquis Woyang frame Meng Chuan's father, but our family was annihilated by Marquis Woyang afterwards. But he didn't expect that I was still alive. Furthermore, my father left behind a blood letter back then. I'll send the letter and tell the truth to Meng Chuan. Marquis Woyang, just wait for your death. 2 days later, Jiang State City. Meng Chuan received 2 letters. Black Sand Grotto Heaven agreed to my request. One from Black Sand Grotto Heaven and one from the Demon Annihilation Guild. Wonderful. Our family can finally be reunited. Soon, my mom can return. Ha. But what's with the other letter? Why would the Demon Annihilation Guild send me a letter? This, Chuan, who sent it? What's wrong? It's Xunyu Mu's son. He sent the blood letter left by Xunyu Mu before his death. Although I already knew that it was Marquis Woyang that framed my dad, but these 2 letters are irrefutable evidence. With this, I have more confidence. But we're in the middle of war right now, it's not convenient to take action. However, since he did my dad dirty, I can't spare him. Then let's go. Let's get rid of him secretly. Lady, please calm down. My mom is returning soon. Then what? There's no need to fall out with Black Sand Grotto Heaven now. You'll know in the coming days. Black Sand Grotto Heaven, take a look, it's Meng Chuan's personal letter.
He's already investigated very thoroughly. Marquis Wuyang is the culprit behind his father's framing. He doesn't want to offend Black Sand Grotto Heaven, but he doesn't want to let Marquis Wuyang off at the same time. He left the decision of whether to kill or spare us. However, if we let him off, Meng Chuan will come and settle scores with us in the future. Junior sister, what do you think? Use illusion arts to check if Marquis Wuyang has colluded with demons. If he has, execute him. If he hasn't, punish him to refine weapons until the day he dies. A few days later, Black Sand Grotto Heaven. Greetings, Master, Supremacies. Marquis Wuyang. I ask you. Have you ever colluded with the Sky Demon sect and the demons? Colluding with demons? Of course. I naturally have to leave myself a way out. And it's not just once. I just contacted them a few days ago. The demons don't have evidence of this matter. And the 3 old fogies of the Grotto Heaven can't investigate me too. After all, they'll incur public outrage if they do so. Ha! Not to mention, the demons are much more generous with their rewards than humans. Enough. Actually, if it wasn't for Meng Chuan, Black Sand Grotto Heaven definitely wouldn't have executed Marquis Wuyang. Demons have the absolute advantage in the war. There will inevitably be many traitors among humans. They were afraid that easily executing one would give rise to internal strife among humans. Only a few people know about the execution this time. He deserves to die. He was executed? Gotta be more careful. Traitor. Among these few people, there were other traitors too. Archean Mountain. Sis, why are you here? Mangan. I've been waiting for you for ages. Come on. Tell your sister, how's it going? Okay. Archean Mountain, you've been isolated for far too long this time, literally 3 full months. Every year you want to go into seclusion, and you can't tell me what you do. Come on, sis. Didn't I say I'll come out after 3 months? Something big happened while you were in seclusion. Dad and Mom both became conferred king god friends. Dad and Mom should have been conferred king godfathers many years ago. Dad killed over 1 million demon kings? What? So sudden Dad has been secretly hunting the demon kings in the world, causing the demons non-stop panic. They even sent a demon saint to assassinate him. By himself? Dad and Mom can both cross levels and fight with the demon saint. And in that battle, the demon saint lost and fled. This news has spread across the world, and with that Archean Mountain has publicly announced Dad's achievements. The human race is faced with the threats of demons. Under this catastrophe, an exception was made, and I also became a true disciple of Ancestral Master Azure. However, every 3 years, I have to undergo the Myriad Spear Annihilation Tribulation for a total of 9 years. After I've passed those trials, I'll become the strongest great solar god fighter in history. But before all that, Dad is too strong. In comparison, I have to work harder. Sis, do you have any more food? The 8th of April. Chuaner, how does Dad look now? I'm not that much different from my younger years, right? Dad's very handsome, it'll be fine. Dad is a bit nervous. Your son is too. We're here, let's go down. Nian Yun. De Jian. Finally, we meet. Humph. It's only because Meng Chuan's contribution to humanity is extremely vital that my Black Sand Grotto Heaven made an exception. Otherwise, with my temper, you two can forget about being together for the rest of your lives. Dad and Mom look so happy together. Ah. De Jiang, this is my by family's matriarch. Hurry up and greet her. Meng De Jiang greets the matriarch. Poof. Valuing your so-called love, you didn't care about cultivating it all, wasting a lot of resources of the Grand Yin lineage. One is weak, while the other is stupid. It annoys me just looking at the two of you. I'm leaving now. Congratulations, matriarch. Are you not angry by what the matriarch said? We're already together, it's fine to let her say a few words.
Ah. Chuaner? Mom, it's me.
When they parted, Meng Chuan was just 6 years old. Now, he's a conferred king godfriend famous all over the world.
It's been 50 years. Chuaner, you've grown so big. MHM. We've finally reunited.
In the following days, Meng Chuan continued hunting demon kings like usual. His patrol area now includes Black Sand Grotto Heaven.
Quite a few demons became Meng Chuan's servants too. The remaining demons either hid or surrendered to humans. Plain text inside a small grotto heaven at the seabed.
This small grotto heaven is our most important base, so we only accepted these 95 young and talented demon kings.
We can only hide now. We don't have the strength to fight the humans.
We can only slowly wait for an opportunity to receive a group of 5th Firmament Demon Kings from the World Gap.
If we can successfully bring them over, then we can turn the tables.
To tear the world membrane and head to the World Gap to receive the Demon Kings.
Only the two of you have the hope of doing it. Only the two of you have the hope of doing it.
We've been in the Wind Snow Pass for over a month, and it's been snowing almost half that time.
It won't take long for you to get sick of it.
The snow here never melts.
At the very least, I think it's beautiful right now. It's still summer in Jiang State City, yet it's already snowing heavily here. Supremacy? Eating hot pot when it's snowing? Not bad, not bad. Let me taste a bowl. Meng Chuan, take a look. These are the connection points in the World Gap and the human world. I've spent 1 to 2 months traveling all over the world and marked them out. The demons are at their wits' end now. Their only solution is to send a batch of 5th Firmament Demon Kings through the World Gap.
To do that, they first have to find 2 connection points in the human world and the World Gap that are completely aligned, only then can they form a passageway. Currently, our first step is to determine the connection points the demons will most likely target.
Meng Chuan, you're very fast.
Then, we will lie in wait. Before they break the 2 membranes between the human world and the World Gap, rush over and hold them back.
Once they are stalled by you, it's over for them. Understood. How far can you run in 10 breaths of time? 5,000 miles. That fast?
Meng Chuan, cultivate well and become a creation supremacy earlier. I've only been a conferred king godfriend for some years.
It's still early. That's true, with your talent, you might attain a 6th level essence soul first. Pick eat master, you must be quite hungry. That way, you can directly condense an essence soul avatar. Empty. What an appetite.
Meng Chuan, Shiyu, I'll go first.
Thanks for the treat. I hope you become a creation supremacy soon. Archean Mountain. Greetings, Master, Supremacies. The two of you, follow us. That's the Stellar Pavilion.
Archean Mountain disciples who have reached the Dharma domain realm can choose to read any 3 manuals below the tribulation level. Within it contains the precious manuals Ancestral Master Azure found while roaming the river of space and time.
After reaching the Grotto Heaven realm, you can read any manuals you want. Yes. Why are you only telling us this now? Why are there 3 new buildings? You have to thank Meng Chuan, because Archean Mountain didn't have these before.
It's only because Meng Chuan obtained the Stellar Pavilion with great difficulty and gave it to Archean Mountain that you have the chance to cultivate these.
Meng Chuan obtained the Stellar Pavilion and gave it to Archean Mountain?
Brother Meng Chuan is truly impressive.
If only I had known earlier, why did I have to play hypocrite with the demons? In order to become stronger, I even sold out my fellow disciples.
Countless times have I silently swore in my heart, my fellow disciples, I'll repay anything I owe to you in my next life.
Everything I did was for humanity. Yet now, all of this has become a joke. What's the matter? King on high, you don't seem to welcome me. King on high, you don't seem to welcome me. What's the point of helping the demons if you're so insincere? Sincerity?
We demons are now willing to give half of an Imperial Lord level technique of the time lineage to you.
Half? As long as you contribute enough, well, naturally hand over the second half. Now, these godfriends have no use to us demons anymore. Although King Anhai has no contribution, we have to give him the first half of the technique first. If the technique's cultivation is interrupted, the flaws will gradually become apparent. We haven't been able to use this chess piece yet. We'll use King Anhai after he reaches the creation realm. Grotto Heaven Pavilion. Master, Supremacies. Meng Chuan is here. What's the situation?
We plan on bestowing King True Marshal a tribulation treasure. This matter is of great importance, so naturally we need your approval.
A tribulation treasure?
King True Marshal has fought in the World Gap for 8 years and studied the techniques in the Stellar Pavilion for half a year.
He's not a creation supremacy, yet he's much stronger than your average creation supremacy.
If he's equipped with a tribulation treasure, his combat powers would greatly increase, enough to rival Demon Saint Zhou Yuan when possessing the Dark Red Prison.
I agree. Good.
In the past 6 months, the demons have not tried to break the world membrane.
We can't just watch them prepare an offensive.
The Fifth Firmament Demon Kings the demons are relying on have sizable numbers, among them are some extremely powerful Fifth Firmament Demon Kings. They can run through normal conferred king godfields and massacre marquee godfields.
Oh?
Since the demons aren't in a hurry to enter the world gap, let's enter first. Right, send the strongest conferred king god friends of humanity and kill all the demon kings.
If more than half of the demon kings are gone, even if they invade the human realm later on, they'll be entering Declawed.
Kill first, kill as many as we can. You have the ability to protect yourself, but your ability to kill enemies is lacking.
I'll have Dao Protector Wang Shan accompany you. Pang Mu and Yun Jianhai will form another team.
All of you are experts strong enough to dominate the world gap. Even if you encounter an unexpected situation and aren't up to match, you should be able to flee and survive. I've also contacted 2 Realm Island and Black Sand Grotto Heaven, they'll send 5 conferred king god friends. After they swear an oath, I'll let them learn the techniques in Stellar Pavilion and Heartsea Palace.
Agreed.
Aside from the god friends participating in the World Gap campaign, I've also discussed with your master and the others.
That old hag.
We'll open the Heartsea Palace and Stellar Pavilion to Black Sand Grotto Heavens by Yaoyu.
Supremacies, you have chosen wisely, I naturally have no objections.
Meng Chuan, go back and rest a few days, you will probably set off for the World Gap within a month. I'm afraid this World Gap campaign will persist for a long time.
Understood.
In the following days, Meng Chuan went to meet his parents, children and wife as he'll be stationed in the World Gap for a long time.
Fishies, fishies. Hurry up and take the bait. Nian Yun, De Jiang, Dad, Meng Chuan, why are you here?
I'm going on a long trip, be careful, have a safe journey.
Meng Chuan's 2 children are astonishingly powerful now.
Shiyu, you didn't see it, Unner sparred with me and used 7 sets of spear arts in a row.
He's so much more amazing than I was back then.
I'll be in the World Gap for a few years at least, a few decades at most.
I leave the 2 of them to you. We've never been apart for so long. Don't think you're invincible just because you're in the World Gap.
The demons have greater numbers than us, they also have robust foundations.
They definitely won't be easy to deal with. It's never too much to overestimate your enemy.
I'll be careful.
With that, I'm off. I wait for your return. Archean Mountain Grotto Heaven Pavilion. Apologies, I'm late. Ha, we came early. Pong Mu.
Junior brother Meng, you gave the Stellar Pavilion, War God Pagoda, and Heartsea Palace, these 3 treasures to the sect.
It's great for humanity and the sect. Amazing.
Yun Jianhai Junior brother Meng, I'll be partnering with you according to the plan. Wang Shan, I'll have to trouble senior brother Wang to take care of me when the time comes.
You're truly admirable. Generations of Archean Mountain disciples will benefit from it. I've also received the news about the 5th Firmament Demon Kings.
Over these years, many 5th Firmament Demon Kings have gathered in the World Gap. After a few brawls with us, they started organizing and forming powerful teams. There are hundreds of Fifth Firmament Demon Kings, nearly 190 of them have reached the peak of the Fifth Firmament. Some can even become Demon Saints at any time. It's just that the world gap can't handle Demon Saints, so they're temporarily suppressing it. Everyone must be wary of Monarch Peacock. Brother Wang Shan can try using his magic all against it. There's no need to test other methods. If the magic all can't kill it, then immediately flee if you discover it. According to our intelligence, Monarch Peacock's strength is indeed terrifying. King True Martial once fought with it but was completely suppressed.
Luckily, the True Martial lineage is extremely proficient at protection, so he managed to survive. Is everyone here? Then set off now. Black Sand Grotto Heaven and Two Realm Island will send their teams today. To war. Hopefully they can all return safely. World Gap O. Let's split up here. Everyone, be careful. Junior brother Meng, my body is a little special. I can't stay awake for long. Can I meditate in your small grotto heaven? Awaken me when you encounter enemies. Sure. Most Fifth Firmament Demon Kings are here to watch the birth of worlds.
Only a small number of them are here for treasures. As long as I can find the phenomena produced from the birth of worlds, then I can definitely find cultivating Demon Kings.
However, these phenomena are all parallel to the outer realm.
If I'm careless and end up charging outside, I'll probably lose my life. After that, Meng Chuan cautiously flew at the border, while using his electromagnetic domain to investigate the surroundings. Finally, he found a team of Demon Kings. But neither side rushed to action. This is because both sides had a tacit understanding. No fighting unless a treasure were to appear. However, it was different this time. The Godfriend's goal wasn't to cultivate, but to kill the Fifth Firmament Demon Kings. He attacked? It looks like he's alone. Wait for him to get close before attacking. Sound of death. Blood clone. But he didn't expect one thing. This brief moment was enough for Meng Chuan to sneak in between them. Attack. Kill him. Astral wave. It's an essence soul technique that targets a wide area. There's no hope for them anymore. We have to leave quickly. Damn it. You are the first group. Another place in the world gap. At a black and white pool. 5 Demon Kings were cultivating around it. That old lion from Black Lion Mountain has requested help from me. Holy Lady, have you received a similar request? Demon King Mountain Splitter. Indeed I have. Holy Lady, should we help it? That old lion is very loyal to you. Save it. Let's go. It's dead? That old lion died so quickly. With its strength, it can hold out for a long time even if it meets a newly advanced demon saint. It should be a rather powerful human godfriend team. They're all dead. From their strength, they should be one of the weaker Demon King teams in the world gap. Some of them requested reinforcements. I'm not sure if it'll attract more powerful teams, but I'll wait in hiding for now. Holy Lady thread pulling made haste. In front of us is the area where that old lion died. It's here. Thread pulling domain. Lightning? There. It's a human god friend. Don't let him escape. TSK. Enter the void as expected of a spider demoness. 18 clones, go. What? This is? He's able to enter the deep void? Riding a disc-shaped weapon, wears a mask, and has a lightning domain. He's Meng Chuan. King Dongning, Meng Chuan. Meng Chuan ranked number 1 on the demon's latest bounty list. Killing Meng Chuan would earn them 50 billion credits. Qin Wu and Bai Yao you were tied for second with a bounty of 10 billion credits each. Ranked fourth was Li Guan with a bounty of 8 billion credits. Ranked fifth, Jing Fei had a bounty of 7 billion credits. Ranked ninth, Suing Wu had a bounty of 6.5 billion credits.
Meng Chuan killed 1 million demon kings alone. The imperial lords hate him to the core. If we kill him, we'd have so many credits we won't be able to spend them all. We have to kill him at all costs. Thread-pulling spider web. What? The blood blades were all blocked? Looks like they came prepared. Since you're here, don't leave.
I've been studying my divine power in the world gap for many years, and I've created an ultimate technique of my own. Please experience it, King Dongning, Meng Chun.
This holy lady thread-pulling strength has broken through? Die. Go. Don't think about using your essence soul techniques. Mystify.
Capture him while his essence soul is still affected.
Huh? His essence soul wasn't affected? I'll go block him. Die. Advance rapidly. They actually forced me to use flowing sand. What? Divine power, heaven's wrath.
HHH. HHH. HH. I thought it would take 2 or 3 strikes.
What? Bite Song is dead. How is this possible?
His speed far surpasses what is reported. The intelligence was incomplete. The speed at which my demonic power spreads can't match his speed. Next, I'll use Mystify in place of Bite Song.
We can't let him use his essence soul technique. Mystify. Looks like my essence soul technique has already been exposed. The next one is you, Demon King Mountain Splitter.
They've been focusing their attacks on my essence soul from the very beginning.
Mountain Splitter, I'll help you. What? Wasn't he going to attack me? What did he do? It's intentional, isn't it? Unacceptable. Your attack is too weak. Take this move of mine. Make a move, stop dodging if you have the ability. Divine power. Oh no, not this again. Demon King Hunchback. Be careful. You deceived us again. Holy lady. My limbs are feeling numb and my demonic powers have slowed down? She slowed down. Plain text, even Peacock couldn't kill me. You think you can with your 6 blades? Ha? What? Mountain Splitter is dead? 2 down, 3 left.
This Meng Chuan, when he discovered us, he took the initiative to face us head-on. Against our encirclement, he first killed Bite Song with a bolt of lightning, then he appeared to attack me, while actually killing Demon King Mountain Splitter in close combat.
The intelligence is wrong, we are being led by the nose. But the opponent is Meng Chuan. A bounty worth 50 billion credits. The total credits awarded by killing 9 human supremacies is only a few billion credits. Gather around me, he'll have to overpower all 3 of us at the same time if he attacks. Yes. Yes. You want to gang up and attack? Senior Brother 1, go. Who is he? Magic All. Magic All? Run. It's that easy if you want to leave.
Senior Brother Wang, kill the other 2 Demon Kings.
Yes. Ah. Gah. No. An opening. Oh. What? She's uninjured. Why did you stop? Come on you two, let's fight to the death. My magic all has some cracks. Holy lady thread pulling, you have brilliant methods. I'm impressed. Split. Holy lady. 1 fight and all that's left of our little team is you and me. Swamp, you have followed me for many years, but you have now died at the hands of humans. I was too arrogant, causing you to lose your life. I will avenge you. I'll make sure several more human godfriends will join you in death.
World gap, the world's law suppresses speed, so Meng Chuan shouldn't be this fast.
Could he have broken free of the world's shackles? Impossible.
If he had broken free of the world's shackles, then we wouldn't even have the chance to escape.
What is that? The time lineage?
No, it should be a divine power that can control time.
Come, let's go back to the demon world. We'll see why the Imperial Lords have summoned us. Demon Realm, Holy Lady. Are you also headed to the Imperial Lord's place? You who didn't go to the World Gap were also summoned. Ha ha. Am I not doing that right now?
Even demon kings who didn't go to the World Gap are being called upon. We rushed over at full speed, but there's already hundreds of demon kings. Looks like all fifth firmament demon kings were gathered this time.
Holy Lady. Horn Mountain, you only have 3 people left? Our team encountered Pang Mu and Yun Jianhai. They attacked us on sight. What? The Old Lions group was wiped out?
The Old Lions team was wiped out.
My team also lost more than half.
It appears this time, the humans come with ill intentions. I'm afraid these are not the only fifth firmament demon kings who have died.
By the Imperial Lord's orders. Patriarch Poison Dragon.
All those who fought human godfields in the World Gap
are to write and give a detailed report to the Imperial Lords. Yes. We lost 43 demon kings in just half a day.
It's more than we've lost in the past 9 years. In the profound Moon Palace.
The humans know that we want to send fifth firmament demon kings into the human realm.
So they dared to ambush them in the World Gap.
But this is fine.
Once we've confirmed the intelligence on the humans, we'll give the demon kings treasures targeting them.
We'll round them up and take no prisoners.
2 days later, in the World Gap. After fighting with Holy Lady thread pulling, I haven't encountered a single demon king for 2 days.
HM? King True Marshal is calling me? They've all gathered? What did you say? All the demon kings went back 2 days ago?
I only suspected it, but the news sent by Archean Mountain earlier proved it. Once the godfides of Black Sand Grotto Heaven and Two Realm Island are here, we will discuss our next steps.
Ha ha ha. This is the first time I've seen so many godfiends here. Even I feel no small amount of pressure.
Black Sand Grotto Heaven has confirmed the intelligence.
The Imperial Lords have summoned all fifth firmament demon kings. The combat intel gathered by the 10 godfiends here has been leaked to the Imperial Lords by the escaped demon kings.
The demons have determined the 3 most dangerous godfriends among us. The first is King True Marshal.
The second is King Thousandwood from Two Realm Island.
And the third is Meng Chuan.
What? Me?
When the demon kings return to the World Gap, this is just the danger level when facing a group of demon kings. They'll definitely bring treasures targeting every one of our weaknesses. The foundations of the demon realm are much deeper than ours. Two Realm Island and Black Sand Grotto Heaven has already come to a consensus. We will cultivate in the World Gap together. It's great that you were able to put down the grudges between you. The World Gap is indeed a sacred land, fertile for cultivation. Before the demon kings return, Archean Mountain will focus on cultivating too. This time, we must ensure none of them will return. You've made us old bones feel our blood boil.
Ha ha.
Farewell. Looks like, in this age, the World Gap will have another fierce war. The lightning here is the strongest in the World Gap.
Let's cultivate here. The black and white gases split by the purple lightning formed a large black and white lake.
Half of this lake is in the World Gap, while the other is in endless darkness.
Don't get any closer.
If we are caught, we may lose our lives. This is true power that destroys worlds and creates them at the same time. I have to study it and grasp this terrifying power. King True Marshal released his domain and affected the surroundings, naturally on guard.
Meng Chuan and the others also released their incessant domains. Experts hate being disturbed the most while cultivating. This lake is marvelous beyond words. Life is limited, but the great Tao is limitless. Junior brother Yun has also started, huh? What is junior brother Meng doing? I can finally draw it for the second time. Before, my realm was relatively low. I was still a marquee god friend. Now that I've achieved great mastery of the Dharma domain realm, it clearly feels different watching it again. I'll draw the 15 forms of lightning like before. First, the 9 heavenly forms of the void. Comprehending the Tao in the morning leaves one satisfied even if one dies in the evening.
While Meng Chuan was drawing, he felt the light form more deeply, as though he saw the Tao.
9 heavenly forms.
Lightning domain forms virtual and reality forms. He was so energized that his blood boiled. Tears welled up in his eyes as his essence soul emitted a spiritual glow.
Non-self forms.
Void lineage, lightning lineage, destruction lineage, and life lineage. He divided the purple lighting into 4 aspects and drew a total of 15 drawings. Others would only focus on a small portion of the purple lightning's profundities when cultivating.
On the other hand, Meng Chuan took it in its entirety.
With the eyes of a peerless artist, he grasped its essence.
This unconsciously influenced his cultivation path. Greetings, Imperial Lord. Take a look. Of the 3 tribulation treasures, you may choose any one of them.
I choose the tribulation treasure, 9 Lives Cocoon. 9 Lives Cocoon was the lifebound treasure of an essence soul 5th tribulation eminence. At critical moments, it can wrap your body like a cocoon. In mere breaths, it can form a completely new body and essence soul.
It's almost equivalent to attaining another life. Yes. 9 Lives Cocoon is compatible with your thread technique.
You need to refine it with the lifebound refinement technique.
Manage it well and go to the Weeping 9 chamber to cultivate. I'll take my leave. Meng Chuan.
Just you wait. The peak of the Dharma domain realm.
Have I finally reached this step?
With the pure light form, the peak of the Dharma domain realm is where I'm at. And with the light form as the core, I will fuse the wave-splitting form and the yin-yang form. Only by fusing the 3 together will I be able to break free of the world's shackles. On the other side, King True Marshal sat cross-legged. His surroundings have become a black and white domain that spanned 10 miles around him. The black and white gas streams chased after the blurry gray energy that had fused, gathering at the core of the domain.
They're here. MHM. World Gap Junior Brother Meng. What's wrong? What happened? We sensed a very special fluctuation.
A treasure has probably appeared in the world gap.
It's very likely an origin treasure.
The birth of a treasure?
Yes.
It's more than 8,000 miles from here. Then we should hurry over there and take a look.
Let's go.
A green violent gale howled, setting the scene for apocalyptic destruction. The ground shattered as the void distorted. In the eye of the storm, a green egg could be seen.
This wind. Is it origin power? It's a wind origin treasure.
Origin treasures only appear when a world is born. They are precious beyond comparison. And wind origin treasures are even more unique.
They typically have intelligence.
Once completely formed, they will break out of their shell and take off. They are unbelievably fast as they like their freedom. They typically fly away from the world they're born in and fly freely in the outer realm. In the river of time and space, even imperial lords find it hard to catch them. We must contain it before it matures. Once the shell is broken, we have no chance of capturing it.
Let me try.
Gathers energy. I formed this sphere with my tribulation treasure's power.
Its defense is extremely tough. Go. Vanish. It couldn't defend against it.
Resisting the wind origin head-on won't work.
I'll try. This is an imperial level treasure. The wind origin can forget about breaking it.
It isn't difficult for it to extend a few thousand miles.
Tear apart. My vines. The wind is too powerful. It even tore my vines into pieces. I won't try.
My sword art is good for killing enemies head-on, not obtaining treasures.
There's nothing I can do either. The senior brothers all failed. Looks like frontal resistance has no hope, huh? It's Black Sand Grotto Heavens, people. It's Archean Mountain. You were one step ahead of us. But it looks like you couldn't take away this origin treasure. King Molten, let me try.
King Thousand Wood, King Transcendence.
Hit ugh. I can't get in at all. I'll try too.
Tear apart.
Neither could I. Complete failure, me too, this gale is too powerful.
The air currents cover 1,000 miles around the origin core.
It's extremely powerful.
The closer we get to the eye, the denser and stronger the wind.
We conferred King Godfriends can't approach at all.
The wind forms a vortex that repels all external objects.
Our weapons can't pass either. Let me try. What?
Be careful, junior brother.
It's close to what I expected. Just a wisp of the breeze is already this powerful. If I were engulfed by the gale, I might be able to escape with heavy injuries if I stayed at the periphery.
But once I reach the depths of the vortex, I can forget about being torn apart.
I won't be able to escape at all.
Senior brother Wang, I'll leave this Grotto Heaven magic bead in your care for a moment. If I fail, I hope you can help retrieve this Bloodblade disc.
What? You intend to enter with your real body? I have confidence in staying alive. Everyone, don't worry.
The wind origin only has destructive properties.
It has no consciousness, and it doesn't perceive how to kill enemies through karma.
I just need to leave behind a drop of blood and I can come back to life.
I can take the gamble.
I'll try and see how it goes.
I'm 10 miles from the treasure.
It'll truly be harrowing if I go further. But as long as I break through this 10-mile gap,
I can definitely obtain the origin treasure.
If I charge at it before the avatars are all used up, then I have the chance of obtaining the origin treasure.
I can already see it. I only need an instant to touch it. Store it.
The wind ceased after I forcefully stored the treasure into the void.
I succeeded.
After Meng Chuan obtained the origin treasure, the Archean Mountain team decided to continue searching for treasures in the world gap. But because the wind origin treasure is too valuable, King True Marshal decided to cede the treasure to Archean Mountain.
Archean Mountain. Why have you all returned?
Supremacy, junior brother Meng obtained a wind origin treasure, so we took extra steps in bringing it back to Archean Mountain.
What did you say? A wind origin treasure.
Before an origin treasure is born, it is protected by origin power.
Even Imperial Lords will find it hard to catch it. You guys actually obtained it.
Once it is born, a wind origin treasure would be agile with few equals, haha.
Wonderful. Well done. Master, you flatter me. I was just lucky.
Right, Master, we also recovered a few other treasures.
All right. We'll hand them over as well. Since the treasures are safe now, we'll be heading back to the world gap. You guys go back first. Meng Chuan, stay behind.
I have something to trouble Meng Chuan with.
That's something troublesome. This matter is a little strange. Strange?
In the past few months, 2 cities have suffered mysterious attacks.
1 million people died each time. What? 1 million people? The casualties are even greater than in the past. Who's the culprit? A demon saint? Due to their bizarre means, we still don't know who it could be.
That terrifying power suddenly manifested above the cities. Then, all mortals in a 10-mile radius were turned into lifeblood and absorbed. The second time, a godfriend did their best to catch up, but only a blurry figure was seen.
There's no way to tell if it was human or demon. The culprit only attacked our great Zhou dynasty. Master. So? I understand. When that power appears again, I will catch it even if it costs my life. There was about a month's gap between the 2 attacks. It should reappear in the near future. You can set off now.
Go to Southwater City in the middle region of the Great Zhou Dynasty. We'll contact you immediately once it appears. Yes. Southwater City. Killed millions of mortals in a few months, no matter who you are. I will definitely make you pay the price. Night, high above Rainpiece City. The void slightly distorted as a figure shrouded in dark red fog materialized in the sky, looming over the massive city. Ha! Why did the sky change color? Ugh! So many fresh lives, over 10 million souls. They are all delicious. In an ordinary courtyard. King Luyue, I'd like to see what the mystery is about and unmask him. That mysterious murderer has come to Rainpiece City? The Lifeflood domain is 50 miles away from me. Relying on speed alone, I won't be able to rush there in 2-3 breaths. But my poisonous bugs can. Southwater City. Meng Chuan sat cross-legged in a courtyard. Bloodblades orbited him as he practiced his moves. Hidden by his incessant domain, the surrounding people didn't notice anything. Rainpiece City. After waiting for half a month, the murderer finally appeared. Divine power, flowing sand. Infinite movement technique. Mom, there's a shooting star. Legend has it that shooting stars are traces of a venerable being. More than one breath of time later. King Luyue. Above Rainpiece City, southeastern area. King Dongning. King Dongning's speed is the best in the world. With him here, that murderer can't escape. Electromagnetic domain. Hugh. I've found you. Blood blades. Not good. King Dongning, don't let him escape. He won't. However, is it really him? How could this be? He, as expected of the fastest in the world, King Dongning. However, you'll need at least a few moves to capture me. As long as I will it, I can instantly kill many mortals below. You have two choices. 1. Let me go. I will immediately flee and never harm a mortal again. 2. Fight me. I will drag these innocents to the grave with me. Choose carefully. Essence Soul starts. I'll give it a try. I'm afraid his current strength is far different from before. What? He lost consciousness? Did cultivating to the point of obsession make his will so fragile? I've caught this murderer alive. King Luyue, please handle the aftermath. I'll immediately send this filth to Archean Mountain. Alright, this villain definitely doesn't deserve a quick death. Don't worry. Archean Mountain what? You're saying that he is? When he used his sword technique before, it was spring-autumn tribulation. Back when I wandered the world gap with King Anhai, I saw him use this move. King Anhai? Shui Ting is the murderer? Impossible. Where's the origin treasure cloud heaven? What about his identity token? We can confirm their locations. They're still in the city he's supposed to be guarding. They haven't moved. I've already summoned him to Archean Mountain. But his token and Scarlet Cloud Heaven remain in place. This murderer's gaze isn't quite right, not like King Anhel. Supremacies, Master. It's really you. That mysterious murderer? It's me? I also guessed it. I've lost consciousness twice during my late-night cultivation before. Why didn't you report it? I've cultivated the demon's ultimate techniques before. Demon ultimate techniques. I don't understand, why would you collude with the demons? Maybe it has something to do with their techniques. To learn their skills and make myself stronger. Then, I'll use that strength to slay the demons. Isn't that good? Do you think it's that easy to deal with demons? A simple transaction? The demons made me go crazy and slaughter humans? Though the deaths of millions of humans are tragic. In reality, for the entire war, it's not enough to shake the foundations of humanity. That's because you didn't continue cultivating it. Shui Ting. If you became a creation supremacy and were loyal to the demons, you will pose a great threat to humanity. I know that, Shui have committed an unpardonable sin. However, dying like this will only benefit the demons. I hope my death will have more value. Allow me to atone for my sin as much as possible. I've never thought of betraying humanity. The demons have come. Run away quickly. Daddy, Mommy. About 70-80% of the fleeing humans died. In order to survive, I did not hesitate to beg for a living. It's a holiday. Stinky, beggar, get lost. Ha ha ha, bite him. My body has reached its limit, I can't move anymore. Slaughtered like pigs and sheep, living like mere ants, mortals are too weak. He's about to freeze to death. We happen to be short of manpower. I want to become strong. I want to become a god friend. I want to take revenge on the demons. We greet Marquis on high. King on high, this is your child. Open. Shui Ting, you have caused the deaths of millions as well as many god friends. Originally, your sins were and are unpardonable. However, the combat power of a supremacy is too valuable in current times. It's wasteful to directly execute you. After modifying you into an ice guard, you will be banished to the world gap and forbidden from returning to the human realm for 300 years. Do you have any objections? It's my wish to hunt down demons, I'm naturally willing. If I die during the life modification process, I won't have any complaints either. Before that, I'd like to write a letter. I hope King Dongning can pass it to Yin Jin. I'll be fighting in the world gap. If you want to meet me, first obtain the qualifications to enter the world gap. Is that how you treat your son? I have my ways of educating my children. Even if you don't give him this letter, he'll still obsessively seek me out. I will give it to him at the appropriate time. I've been cultivating for over 100 years, but I've never seen the hope of victory for humanity. I only felt blind, aimlessly searching in the darkness. However, I never expected you, Meng Chuan, to single-handedly change the course of the war completely. You allowed me to truly see the light. I've always believed that I couldn't pin my hopes on others, that I could only trust myself. But now, from the looks of it, I can place my trust in others. I can trust you. The first day of the life modification process is the most dangerous. That's because his essence soul will be completely broken down. If he can't bear it, his only outcome is death. King Comsi's willpower is extremely resilient. He can definitely withstand the modification. Even though his sins are deserving of death, it's true that humanity needs capable combat forces. We waited by King Comsi's side for the next few days. On the second day, the entire lake expanded as it solidified into an iceberg that enveloped King Comsi. This proved that King Comsi had passed the most difficult step. Over the next few days, the iceberg was slowly absorbed by him, until everything melted away. King Comsi slowly woke up. From now on, humanity has one more powerhouse with an ice body. Thank you, Master. Thank you for giving your disciple a chance to continue slaying demons. Shui Ting, your sins can never be forgiven under any circumstance. You will now go and spend 300 years in the world gap. Afterwards, the docile King Comsi followed me to the world gap. To others, slaying demons in the world gap for 300 years is a punishment, but to me, it's like a reward. Then enjoy it. The demon slaying that King Comsi anticipated occurred on the very first day. But for the 8 years after, no demon kings entered the world gap. We've spent almost all of the past 8 years peacefully cultivating. Archean Mountain wants me to return? Only me? What happened? Archean Mountain Master, why did you suddenly summon me? Your son has broken through. He's already a marquis god friend. Honor broke through? Your son became a marquis god friend at 32 years old. He even obtained ancestral Master Azure's inheritance. Perhaps his contributions in the future might reach greater heights than yours. These peaceful times only exist because you dealt with the 1 million demon kings. Your wife is already with your children, go and spend time with your family.
Thank you, Master. Go, they are at Bright Scenic Peak. Bright Scenic Peak, Meng residence. Ha? Ah, Chuan? Daddy. Weren't you in the World Gap? Why have you returned? Master made an exception to let me come see you because of the rare tranquility of the human world as well as a nurse breakthrough. Looks like you have grown well over the years. Anir, have you thought about your marquee title? Daddy, I've contemplated this for a long time. Call me Marquis Feathered Dragon from now on. Marquis Feathered Dragon? Is there some kind of meaning? Ah. No, none at all. Stop asking, don't you see that Aner is feeling embarrassed? Soft voice looks like it won't be long until we greet our grandchildren. Stop talking nonsense. Oh right, Ah Chuan.
Now that there's no demon kings to hunt and the king godfriends aren't at Archean Mountain, Aner can't find a practice opponent after breaking through. Since you're here, how about, Aner, come with Dad to the training grounds?
You want me to teach him a lesson for being naughty?
No, I just want you to give him some pointers.
The training grounds? Dad, you want to beat me up right after our reunion? Who's beating you up? I just want to give you some pointers.
Oh. I heard that despite just becoming a marquis, you have the strength to fight a king godfriend.
Come at me with all your strength. Show me the results of your cultivation over these years. Come on, son. You can do it, little brother. All right.
Although I know there's a large gap between me and Daddy, my current strength should be able to give Daddy some shock.
Daddy. Be careful. Ha. Block, I still have my ultimate move. This age of yours already has the power of a top-notch king godfather. You're much stronger than I was then. Impressive. I'll attack, you defend. Thanks for the compliments, Daddy, but aren't you still blocking it with just a single finger? You
can block a top king godfriend's attack head-on, not bad. Next is a move with strength comparable to a peak king godfriend.
It's over, it's too fast to, Cut. You I can't. I surrender.
The current you is naturally more than ready to challenge an ordinary king godfriend, you might even have the upper hand.
However, if you meet a peak king godfriend, you will be at a major disadvantage. Then what if I encounter a creation supremacy? A creation supremacy. Wah! That's too fast. Aner, do you understand what you're lacking now?
You have to listen carefully to what your dad says. Firstly, improve your technique realm.
Secondly, strengthen your special defensive means.
You'll also have to improve your essence soul. If the essence soul is weak, the enemy can directly kill you with an essence soul mystic technique. In that case, it'd be useless no matter how high your technique realm is.
Even if it's your dad, I came across roadblocks on my journey of cultivation.
There's no shortcuts for these encounters.
You have to continue to train. Are you done? You gonna eat? Yes, I'm done, let's eat. Dad's weakness is very obvious.
No wonder Ancestral Master Azure had me experience the 9 samsara tempering of the heart.
Were they really just illusions? But everything there felt so real. Time moves on.
In the blink of an eye, 15 years had passed since Meng Chuan and company began their mission in the World Gap. The human world experienced a rare sensation of peace. It reached a point where many of the younger generation had never witnessed a demon before.
Demon Realm, Ice Palace.
The 5th Firmament Demon Kings should be ready in a year, so we'll launch an all-out attack 1 year later. Before then, we should first sweep the World Gap clean.
It's about time for those 5th Firmament Demon Kings to repay us. I've come to a decision on the candidates. Which Demon Kings should we send to the World Gap to hunt those god friends? Greetings, Imperial Lords. Poison Dragon and Cold Moon. Poison Dragon has a black water body. Demon King Cold Moon has been transformed into a phantom lifeform.
Added with a tribulation treasure, she has the ability to act alone. Demon King Poison Dragon, those king godfriends can't rely on their magic all to kill him. Although the two of them have powerful life preservation means, they're not strong enough to kill the elites.
Thread pulling.
Here. They will deal with the weaker godfolds.
The 18 Black River Guard.
As for the stronger ones, there's also our trump card, Dark P.
Cock.
Lord, Peacock didn't come. I'm here.
I nearly forgot about it.
Sorry.
Greetings, Imperial Lords.
This guy, he's always like this. It can't be helped, he's less than 100 years away from his end.
The Dark Peacock's bloodline made him unable to extend his lifespan.
Whatever, let him do as he pleases. Alright, since everybody's here, let me say a few words.
All of you are much stronger than before.
Do well, and we won't be stingy with rewards.
However, if anyone deliberately doesn't give their best, don't blame us for being heartless.
Why yes. World gap 15 years have passed, but my Cloud Dragon snake movement technique still can't break through. I'll just prioritize cultivating my infinite saber first. The world membrane has been destroyed, demon kings have likely been dispatched. Meng Chuan, bring us there at full speed.
Yes.
We're here.
We have to work hard this time. None of us can afford to anger the lords. God friends. I'll kill Meng Chuan this time. Get ready to fight.
What?
This group doesn't have Meng Chuan. Looks like people from Black Sand Grotto Heaven. Die. Kill them. They're coming.
Be careful of their magicals. There's no problem if they don't come within 50 miles.
Distance is 70 miles. Attack. 9 lives cocoon. Die.
It's a tribulation treasure.
Fire refinement star cauldron. Break through, I have so many threads. You think you can burn them all? There's also us. King Thousand Wood. King North Cleanse. 13 Swords Formation.
Forest World.
My attack failed? I thought I could kill at least one the moment I used the 9 lives cocoon.
Of course. The fire domain had burnt nearly half of the threads. Added with the sword formation's depletion, the rest of the threads aren't durable enough to break through the forest world. After all, King Thousand Wood's formation is of the Imperial Lord level. Many thanks, King Thousand Wood.
I thought we'd have to hide in the cauldron. It's nothing. Watch out. Deflect, there's a phantom life form among the enemies. Leave this one to me. I've modified myself into a phantom life form too. It's fortunate that King Transcendence is here, otherwise we'd really be in trouble. Indeed.
What's with this chit-chat?
You dare look down on us. Black Water Domain.
Since this doesn't work, then I'll send my black water clones to charge in Tribulation Treasure Water Essence Speed. King Northcleese, go help King Molten.
Leave these black dragon clones to me. 13 Swords Formation. Outrageous. Don't be arrogant. Thread Gathering. Flame Refinement Star Cauldron. You only have one cauldron, let's see how many spots you can block. I'm here. Transcendence. Have you killed the enemy?
Her Essence Soul Realm has reached the 6th level. I can't use my magic all against her.
TSK.
This pack is so cunning, they keep maintaining distance from us. Although they can't kill us right now, but we also can't kill them. Now, we can only wait for our Kian Mountains godfriends to come.
Then, we can counterattack. Everyone, look. It's King Molten and the others. They're fighting with the enemies. Let's go. Look. It's them. What? It's Meng Chuan. All of you be on guard.
I will do my best to tie them down.
Stall until Peacock's team arrives. After we join forces with Peacock, we'll have some hope of annihilating them. What a strong domain, my 9 lives cocoon couldn't hold up against it at all. It's King Molten, we've successfully rendezvoused. Ah, everyone from Archean Mountain, thank you. Let's join forces to kill them.
Junior brother Meng, why don't you catch up with that holy lady Threads?
Leave it to me. Don't get too complacent. Kill. Annihilate. Break. Cut. We have to keep stalling them until Peacock arrives. But how can we? They're too fast. Relying on Meng Chuan's speed, we'll get up close and personal. And slay them in one attack. 60 miles, 50 miles, 40 miles.
30 miles, 20 miles, 10 miles.
Attack. Magic all. H. Again. Eat my cauldron. This white cocoon really blocked my attack.
9 lives cocoon holy lady Thread's essence is quite well protected, it should be a trial treasure.
Help me, old dragon. But I can't charge into the true martial domain's yin-yang disc.
I'm hiding in the void of the shadow world, the moment you drop your guard.
Magic all. Ah. WH. Dead? Demon King Cold Moon is dead?
That King True Martial could actually break the shadow world with one punch.
His realm is just too high when it comes to the void. TL/N, One Punch Man LOL a tribulation treasure. More demons are coming. Why is Holy Lady Thread suddenly acting up?
She's expanding her thread domain.
He's here. You're still that arrogant.
The strongest warriors among the human king godfriends are all here. Peacock, be careful of King True Martial. He destroyed the shadow world in a single punch, and with King Thousandwood's help, he killed Demon King Coldmoon in an instant.
Oh. Later on, I will need all of you to cooperate with me briefly. The strongest Fifth Firmament Demon Kings are all here. Monarch Peacock is here.
Junior brother Meng, please support me when the time comes. I need you to use your temporal divine power.
Alright, you'll need to be within 30 feet of me.
King Thousandwood, King Molten, with me.
Let's try to kill Monarch Peacock in one fell swoop.
The demons have been preparing for over 10 years, their strength must have improved greatly.
Everyone, watch out. Go. They're coming. Leave it to me. He's taken the initiative to attack. How arrogant. Kill. Oh. Magic all? Hua H. Divine power flowing sand.
The flow of time has been sped up tenfold, this is even more exaggerated than King Kamsi's sword art. The 10 absolutes of world annihilation doesn't do much in combat because opponents with similar strength wouldn't just stay still and watch me deliver 10 punches. But with King Kamsi or Meng Chuan's cooperation, this move will explode with power in an instant.
Man, that really hurts, you know?
With the power of the true martial gathered from my tribulation treasure's yin-yang energy, instantly throw 10 punches consecutively such that they become one. This move is comparable to Supremacy Qin Wu's sword formation.
What? Wawaya. He's dead? What's the situation? Stop joking.
King True Martial.
You should be able to kill me if you use that same move 20 more times. Blood rebirth?
I'll stand right here, do continue.
You can't? Then it's my turn. Attack. This churning black water is even darker, more terrifying than Patriarch Poison Dragons. Its might is even more terrifying.
Our bodies will be reduced to dust if we rush in rashly.
Even the true martial domain is suppressed until it has a 1,000-foot range. Divine power devouring the heavens. The void is being distorted. Ugh.
A special force instantly descended upon the god fields.
Ah. They felt space itself squeezing their bodies. Not good. Watch out. Black water flying spears. King North Cleanse. Hide inside my fire refinement star cauldron. These spears are so ruthless.
Silver runes appeared on both sides of Meng Chuan's face as silver lightning flashed around his head. He stepped on his bloodblade disc and transformed into a ghostly phantom, becoming the godfield least fearful of the black water flying spears on the field.
King Thousand Wood. Damn it!
Forest world is easily penetrated by the spears one after another, they can't be blocked at all.
Oh no!
Come here, King Thousand Wood.
King Thousand Wood.
Quickly go and join King Molten.
Thank you, Senior Brother Meng. King True Marshal, watch out.
Break, break, break.
Die.
Take this.
Damn it.
Senior Brother Yun and King Guai's both died. In Jianhai's body was consecutively pierced through by 2 black water flying spears, which completely annihilated his body. King Guai's body of the Insect King was reduced to dust after being penetrated by dozens of spears.
Lunatic Yun, you go first. I'll kill a few more Demon Kings before joining you. King Guai's.
We will avenge you.
I only killed 2.
However, the rest are all like fish in a barrel.
None of them can escape.
King True Marshal is much stronger than in the past, he's become harder to deal with. Black River Guards, deploy the Black River formation using your full strength and destroy King True Marshal's domain. Threads, you will fight King True Marshal with me.
Yes.
Rise.
Black chains started forming from the Black River one after another.
The 1B Black River Guards simultaneously activated another function of the Black River formation. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of black chains surrounded the True Marshal domain.
Over half of the 800-mile Black River's power is harnessed in the chains. They'll definitely crush this True Marshal domain.
What?
In your dreams.
What?
There's an opening. Now. Crack. King Eastcom, Meng Chuan? You're so annoying. Thank you, Junior Brother Meng.
I can make a small difference in defense, but the power of the white snakes formed from Holy Lady threads condensing the 9 lives cocoon has already reached the peak of the creation realm. Even with the True Marshal domain's weakening, I still struggle to block it.
My technique realm is still too low. Do any of you have suggestions on how to deal with these god friends? When my 9 lives cocoon infiltrates in its snake form,
its strength gets halved by the domain's suppression, to the point where even Meng Chuan can block it. With King True Marshal applying his full might to control his domain, the Black River formation can't destroy it and my Black Dragon clones can't enter at all.
Then there's only one way left.
Black River Guards, please isolate this area from the world.
Yes.
This'll stop them from absorbing even a hint of the power of heaven and earth. Let's see how long you last with such huge consumption and without the replenishment from the power of heaven and earth.
What's happening? The power of heaven and earth has been cut off? Who has a backup plan? We seek shelter in Fire Refinement Star Cauldron. And rely on it to hold them off, it'll buy us some time. King Transcendence can enter the shadow world and escape this formation. It's no use. Those 18 demon kings are controlling this formation.
The formation spans 800 miles and they flock at the center.
Judging by the runes on their bodies, they should be the formation core. The formation will probably collapse if we kill one of them. How do we do that?
If anyone has a small portable grotto heaven that you can lend me, everyone can hide inside. They're nearly 100 miles away from us, our magicals can't touch them either. I'll try to escape through the shadow world while carrying it.
That won't work.
God friends can't resist if they are to be stored in a small grotto heaven.
We'll be wiped out if anything happens.
This method is very dangerous. I myself can break the shadow world. The foundation of the demons are deep. We don't know what other functions this mysterious foundation has either.
We can't take the risk. Everyone, don't panic.
Junior Brother Meng and I can work together by boldly charging out. I will use my domain to block the formation, while Junior Brother Meng will bring me out with his movement technique. Well, directly charge towards those 18 demon kings. We only need to be within 50 miles of them. And King Thousandwood can attack them with his magic all. We'll try to counterattack after a day. I used a killing move just now and sustained some injuries. I have to rest for a day to completely recover. Evidently, the demons don't intend to let me recuperate. Thankfully, I can barely block the attacks by activating the Bloodblade Disc's runic formation. Otherwise, I would have been defeated long ago solely relying on my technique realm. The Bloodblade Disc's defensive formation is truly amazing. The 18 Bloodblades rotate alternately to form a world. The Bloodblades are like roving dragons, but 18 roving dragons still form a world. 18 roving dragons form a world? Roving dragons form heaven and earth? That's right. I pursue ultimate variability with the Cloud Dragon Snake Movement technique. I thought I should do the same as Supremacy Roving Dragon, Senior Yihong, using the roving dragon form as the core. But maybe I can change my train of thought and make the 9 heavenly forms the core? No matter how mystical a roving dragon can rove, it's still in the world. What if I used the 9 heavenly forms as the core? We'll take action after resting for an hour. We can constantly absorb the power of heaven and earth, yet their strength will only decrease with use. Once they've expended all their pills and energy in their small grotto heavens, it'll be time to reap our harvest. Black River Guards, you're the only weakness of the Black River formation. The human god friends will definitely think of a way to deal with you. Rest assured, Holy Lady Threads, those god friends can't get close to us. With the Black River formation, their frontal attacks can't reach us at all. We definitely won't let them within 50 miles of us. Inside the true martial domain. Ha, ha. Everyone, if they continue attacking like this, I'm afraid I'll need 3 days to fully recover. Junior brother Meng, we can only attempt our plan in 3 days and see whether we can get close to those 18 guards. All right. King True Marshal, we can't absorb the outside world's power of heaven and earth right now. But I have a small grotto heaven. I can lend it to you. No need. Everyone, if you have time, carefully study this mysterious formation. We know too little about this threat, and junior brother Meng and I have to launch a counteroffensive in 3 days. We'll have a bigger chance if we deeply understand this formation. This formation. Those 18 demon kings have numerous runes tattooed on their bodies. Seems like they have undergone life modification. Their life preservation methods are said to be very strong. Before, I saw from afar that the 18 demon kings' auras came from the same source. They might have a few combination moves. They are the casters of this formation, and the only weakness. Their cultivation has yet to reach the level of a demon saint. Even if their life preservation methods are powerful, there'll be limits. They don't dare to enter within 50 miles of us, probably because they're afraid of King Thousandwood's magic all. Did it, I succeeded. I finally had a breakthrough after coming to the world gap for so many years. My self-created lightning lineage ultimate technique Cloud Dragon Snake Movement technique finally reached the Grotto Heaven realm today. This Cloud Dragon Snake Movement technique of mine is most adept at void travel. Void travel? 2. This is said by King True Marshal. Junior brother Nung, are you confident in breaking the formation? King Eastcom, can you really do it? Breaking the formation? I need to consolidate my foundations first. I'll break the formation after 10 minutes. But I'm not familiar with formations. I'll be the first to try it. I guess I have an 80% chance of success. If I fail, I'll cooperate with King True Marshal and King Thousandwood. We'd definitely be able to do it. Definitely? Great. There's hope now. Quiet down. Don't disturb him. Let King Eastcom consolidate his foundations. The demon's formation. With a thought, Meng Chuan began increasing his strength exponentially. In his body's Dantian space, the incessant realm origin. That extremely small sphere had countless blazing white patterns decorating its surface. Wisps of white light shot out from the sphere's two axes and formed special fluctuations that spread out in all directions before returning to the sphere. At this moment, the sphere's circulating laws started transforming into the Cloud Dragon Snake Movement Technique's Grotto Heaven Realm profundities. The much more brilliant laws allowed the sphere to stabilize and absorb even more energy. Naturally, the incessant true essence became even more pure. Combat power increased. Junior brother Meng. Senior brother, please use your domain to repel the demons preying from outside. Once I break the formation, senior brother must immediately hold back Monarch Peacock. King Eastcom, be safe. King Eastcom, watch out for the demon's tricks. Everyone, please wait for the good news. I can't see him at all? I heard that Senior Yihon could produce 81 avatars when using the World Roving Dragon Saber art. However, my Chuan completely vanished? King Transcendence, I could only enter the shadow world and camouflage myself after becoming a phantom lifeform. But King Eastcom's achievements in the void allows him to completely enter the depths of it, so we can't see him at all. Deep in the void. King True Marshal once said that the river of time and space is like a 1,000-layer cake to him. It's not much different from what I perceive now. It really resembles a huge 1,000-layer cake. The vast void has many layers. Ordinary mortals, god friends and demon kings can only contemplate the surface-most layer. As for me, I lurk in a comparatively deeper fold. The void is like the big sea. Some lives can only survive above the sea, yet some can dive into the deep sea. The shallow layers of the void often intersect with the outside world, but it's very difficult for the deep layers to come into contact with the surface. My electromagnetic domain increased my blood blade's speed by 3 to 4-fold. They barely count as peak creation realm strength. Divine power flowing sand. Go. Not good. Everyone, be careful. It's likely a godfriend has entered the deep void. Entered the deep void? Who? Everyone. Don't panic. Every godfriend has their own strengths. Even if this godfriend can enter the deep void, his offensive means might be weak. It's here. Junior brother Meng succeeded. Monarch Peacock. Damn it. Wah. The 18 Black River Guards are finished. True Marshal? The formation is gone. Let's have a real fight now. Very well. I just have to kill you and everything will be over anyway. The Black River Guards. King Eastcom, Meng Chuan. It's always him when something bad happens. Holy Lady, save us. Help. Save me. At this moment, deep in the void. The plan to take out the 18 Black River Guards is separated into 2 steps. First, kill one of them, appending the synergy power of the formation, rendering them no threat to us. Next, attack a Black River Guard for every 3 blood blades, sending them into chaos. Holy Lady, please save us. Think of a way. Everyone, gather together. I'll use threads to protect you. Everyone, quickly bunch up. Hurry. To the center of the threads. What? How did these blood blades slip through? Holy Lady, save me. Demon King Sanju, don't worry Sanju, I'll save you. However, I can only save one of you. Gah. It's no use. The Holy Lady's thread cocoon protection is the toughest. Your attacks are useless. Trying to run? Where can you run? Songju. Come to me quickly. You think you can protect him? Can you even touch him? Astral wave. Ugh. Ha. Unfortunately, your essence soul was too weak. They've been wiped out. This Meng Chuan is so amazing. You just stood at the side and watched. Yapping on and on, so damn annoying. You kept hiding behind me. What else can I do except watch?
I can't even block those blood blades. I can only watch with the meager strength I have. You couldn't save a single one despite running around the whole place too, no? We lost this time.
Although we killed 2 god friends, 18 Black River guards in Coldmoon have died.
Our losses are greater. We'll go back and report to the lords first and let them decide what happens next. Peacock, this madman.
Why is he still fighting?
I was clearly suppressing him, but I just couldn't defeat him. I don't like this feeling. Let's go. They ran away.
It's a great victory for us to have that formation destroyed. Unfortunately, junior brother Yun and King Guais have both lost their lives.
Sai, how can there be no casualties in war? As long as we win, it's worth it.
There are tremors coming from that part of the world membrane. It's the commotion of them passing through the world membrane. We may have had the upper hand in this battle, but that was just the demon's vanguard. They've returned to the demon realm to report.
The goal of the demons isn't to defeat us. Their true goal is to send large groups of Fifth Firmament Demon Kings into the human world.
If Fifth Firmament Demon Kings launch a large-scale offensive on our cities, we won't be able to protect them all with just god friends. The moment they succeed marks the day of annihilation for humanity.
That's right, because destroying is far easier than protecting.
Once sent in, the Fifth Firmament Demon Kings only need to split up and raise hell, and they can wipe out almost all of humanity's large cities in no time.
We absolutely can't allow such a thing to happen. Now isn't the time for rest. We must immediately report the results of this battle to the sects. We must prepare in advance. King Eastcom, I'll go back with you.
All right.
Disciple Meng Chuan, greet Master Supremacies. Why did you come back alone? Just today, the demons finally sent a team of demon kings to deal with us. Everyone can't just up and leave, so I came back to report first. We pulled through with a narrow victory, but senior brother Yin Jianhai and King Guais of Two Realms Island have fallen in battle. What?
I've also brought back a letter from King Thousandwood to Two Realms Island.
Of course, you may read it too.
It's about Demon King Coldman's death and the distribution of the obtained tribulation treasure. We will discuss this with Two Realms Island later.
It's this sword. According to this letter, the demons had 18 demon kings. And by entering the deep void, you killed those 18 demon kings. Set up a massive formation that spanned 800 miles? And destroyed this formation?
Yes, my Cloud Dragon Snake movement technique reached the Grotto Heaven realm.
So I could enter the deep void. And cut down those 18 demon kings with my blood blades. Brat, you've reached the Grotto Heaven realm. How many embodiments do you have? 81 or 108? None. Wah!
Your movement technique has reached the Grotto Heaven realm.
How could there not be a single embodiment?
Senior Yi Hong's World Roving Dragon Saber focuses on the variability of movement in the world, while my Cloud Dragon Snake movement technique focuses on hiding in the void.
One mainly follows the roving dragon form while the other the 9 heavenly forms.
The cores are different.
I see. Very well, show it to us. As you wish. Oh. Can you sense Meng Chuan?
Impressive, he's reached an astonishing level in terms of hiding within the void. Even I need to borrow the help of a trial treasure to reach such a deep level of the void.
Not bad. I've returned.
Among the creation supremacies in our world, only Brother Li Guan and I could threaten you.
If you improve even more, nobody will be able to harm you in this world.
Right, these are the 16 phylacteries I obtained when killing the enemy.
These phylacteries contain a lot of runes, I can't understand them. Master, can you tell what formation those 18 demon kings formed?
In the outer realm, it's common to see special life forms that use a phylactery as their core. But as to what formation they can create, I can't tell.
Sai, our world has been without an imperial lord for too long. We've been exploring the outer realm less and less. Our information on even slightly distant areas are all very outdated now. Meng Chuan, there's something I need to remind you. Logically speaking, you can already become a creation supremacy. But if that happens, you'll be unable to enter the world gap to fight. So for the war, you still can't break through.
And next, between the Cloud Dragon snake movement technique and the infinite saber art, you'll have to choose a path to create a grotto heaven.
A newly created grotto heaven is like a small sapling.
Choosing a path will decide the future direction of its branch's growth, so this choice is very significant.
I understand.
The Cloud Dragon snake movement technique is relatively easier, while the infinite saber art pursues the limits of speed and is a paramount technique of legends. Since the creation of the Godfight cultivation system, no one has created a grotto heaven using a paramount technique. The foundation of a paramount technique created grotto heaven will be thousands of times stronger, but it will be very difficult to create an Imperial Lord level paramount technique in the future.
This is an arduous path. These are documents related to paramount techniques I found for you. Take your time to read them. Thank you, Master. You have time, think about it slowly. Archean realm Wind Snow Pass. Chuan, do you know?
The Great Zhou dynasty now has 9 large city passes. But there has been an increase of world entrances popping up throughout the years.
Even the ocean is littered with them now. Evidently, the demon realm and human realm are getting closer and closer.
Yeah, but don't worry, small and medium-sized world entrances are watched by demon servants nowadays.
If there's any change, we can respond effectively.
Although the distance between the two worlds is shrinking, after a certain point, they will gradually separate.
When will that happen?
Based on past experience, it will start happening in a few hundred years.
Chuan, do you think we will see that day?
Our lifespans are long, and we can slumber if necessary.
We can definitely look forward to it.
At this moment, Demon Realm.
The Black River formation was destroyed? Are the 3 of you pigs? Such a good formation was broken by you all? It's Meng Chuan again. And how will you do that? Let's kill him right now.
At such a young age, that guy he probably hasn't become a creation supremacy yet in order to fight us in the world gap. Sigh, so tiring. The pressing issue now is to map out the world gap's connection points and send 5th Firmament Demon Kings into the human world.
I've already spent a lot to set up the Black River formation. You'll do the next one. Alright, I'll set up the 9 Dragons Sealing formation. The 9 Dragons Sealing formation can stop Meng Chuan from escaping to the void.
Normally, 9 Demon Saints are needed to set it up, but I can modify it a bit and change it to 99 Demon Kings. Damned Meng Chuan, you'll be the first to die when the moment presents itself. I promise to create a painting for Chiyue every year. For the past few years, I've been drawing in the world gap. I'll use Chiyue as my model this year.
Meng Chuan's every stroke was like a dragon. The Cloud Dragon snake movement technique's essence was naturally infused into the brush strokes.
This caused Meng Chuan's essence soul to stir as it slowly radiated a warm glow.
A painting is a world in itself, the ancients did not lie. My essence soul broke through?
In the Sea of Consciousness, T's been around 17 years since my essence soul reached the 5th level.
Combine. Split. An essence soul clone? Ultimately, an essence soul clone only has a fraction of my essence soul. It isn't a complete life form. Only an Imperial Lord's physical clone fused with their essence soul clone is complete.
If the Imperial Lord dies, their clone can still live on and even recreate the true body through cultivation. According to the legacy, I can create a physical clone once I reach the Sage Becoming realm. Unfortunately, my body cultivation system stops at the Blood Droplet realm.
I can't reach the Sage Becoming realm. Returns, I'll just continue painting for now. Chuan is still painting. My consciousness was drawn into an illusory grotto heaven? What? There's a world inside the painting? And this is still incomplete too. If finished, how strong will this painting's influence on one's consciousness be? Chuan, how is your painting like the Black Metal Sutra?
It can draw people's consciousness into it. Each stroke contains the profundities of the grotto heaven realm, so this painting naturally became an illusory grotto heaven. I didn't expect this before picking up my brush either. Looks like if my strokes contain the profundities of heaven and earth, the painting will become mysterious too. Yue, keep it well. This is mine now. I'm going into seclusion tonight, you should rest early. My essence soul realm has reached the 6th level, so I need to seclude myself and cultivate my essence soul mystic techniques. Alright. My essence soul's breakthrough is a joyous event. I can give the demons a little surprise when the time comes. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. Meng Chuan bid farewell to his wife and went to Archean Mountain. Me and Luo Tang have been cultivating for so long, yet we're still stuck with a 5th level essence soul. And you punk, you attained a 6th level essence soul? Why yes. Well, this counts as a piece of good news before the battle. I will definitely do my best. Yes. Keep this matter a secret. When you go to the World Gap, only tell King True Marshal. I'll send you and King Northclans to the World Gap now. Demon Realm mighty teams of 5th Firmament Demon Kings gathered outside the Ice Palace and looked to the 3 Imperial Lords respectfully. This is a critical battle. Only victory is permitted. Out of the many 5th Firmament Demon Kings in the Demon Realm, the 492 of you were selected. Do not disappoint us. You will be handsomely rewarded upon victory. Any who engages in negligence will be sent to the demon ancestral cave as sacrifices to feed the flames until death. Go now. The demon kings have come. This battle will finally begin. They vanished. The demon teams have hidden their auras. There are close to 200 demon kings. With so many in proximity, their collective might will be terrifying if they attack together. They should have been able to suppress us if we fight head-on, but instead they're choosing to hide. Evidently, they're trying to meet up with the demon saint possessors in the human world. Yes. We have only one goal. Kill all demon saint possessors. Victory or defeat will depend on who finds them first. Even if we lose our lives, we must stop the demons. We've waited for so many years just to win this decisive battle. Junior brother Meng is the fastest in the world. According to the plan, we will all hide in a grotto heaven magic bead carried by junior brother Meng. Once we find a demon saint possessor breaking the world membrane, junior brother will rush there with full speed. King East come, we're counting on you. I, Meng Chuan, will definitely not disappoint any of you. Swoosh it next, I'll head to the region where most of the connection points between the human world and the world gap are located. Disappear, 2 days later, human world. Inside a small grotto heaven. We'll take action after finishing this last jar of wine. It's about time we took action. Any more delay and the Imperial Lords will be furious. Deep profundity, it's hard to tell whether we'll survive this operation. I pray both of us succeed. Let's fight it out. Whether it's a blessing or disaster, neither of us have any room to retreat anymore. Let's continue sharing wine together in the future. Cheers. East Sea Region Demon Saint Fire Dragon. Whether we live or die depends on the present. North Sea Region Demon Saint Deep Profundity. It's begun. Break. Open. What? A demon saint possessor has appeared in the East and North Sea respectively. Black Sand Grotto Heaven. Two Realms Island. From the looks of it, they can destroy the two-world membrane in a few strikes, which is just a breath of time. But they're tens of thousands of miles away from us, we can't reach them in time. Demon Annihilation Guild Master Jing Fei. Even though I'm in the North Sea, I'm 8,000 miles away from the point of attack, I can't make it in time. Archean Mountain. Found them. Two demon saints, Demon Saint Deep Profundity and Saint Fire Dragon. We can only intercept one of them. Let's go. Void Transference Talisman. It's about the same as I expected. 3 fists are enough to break the first world membrane. Is that so? League 1? No. Well done. Good job. What? Fire Dragon is dead?
Old friend, it seems like we can't have that promised drink in this life. Go! Demon Saint Deep Profundity has entered the world gap. If we had two, it wouldn't have been able to escape. Unfortunately, we only had one void transference talisman. Everything is up to Meng Chuan and the others now. World gap in the void. It's Demon Saint Deep Profundity.
I still need a breath of time to arrive.
It can't run far in such little time. I succeeded. Demon Saint Deep Profundity. Patriarch Poison Dragon? Come out, everyone. What? Ice Palace. There are only 5 void transference talismans in the demon ancestral cave. We could only obtain one after the 3 of us spent our credits.
With this, the demon team can immediately rendezvous with the demon saint possessors and guard them.
I've never used a void transference talisman, yet now a 5th firmament demon king gets to use one before me. Demon Saint Deep Profundity has entered the world gap and met up with the demon team. I see it too. As long as we can obtain Ancestral Master Archean Eon's treasures, all of this will be worth it. Great! Looks like the lords have invested a lot in this.
Against these 3 formations, even a creature like myself would die if I tried charging through them.
Without question. Report! Monarch Peacock, a god fiend has arrived 500 miles out. A god fiend?
No need to worry.
He hides in the deep void. Although our formations can sense him, we can't stop him. But he can't come in either. I didn't expect the demons to arrive first. As long as I'm within 50 miles, I can kill Demon Saint Deep Profundity with my magic all. If there's nothing wrong with the intelligence, Demon Saint Deep Profundity should only have a 5th level essence soul. It will definitely die if struck by my magic all, HM? I can't get within 200 miles? I'll retreat for now. How's the situation? Demon Saint Deep Profundity has entered the world gap.
The moment it landed, the demon team instantly followed up and set up large formations. I can only barely estimate that it's a combination of 3 formations.
That is troublesome.
It spans 200 miles around Demon Saint Deep Profundity and is very powerful, so I dare not charge in. To win this battle, the demons spared no effort.
Just how do we kill Demon Saint Deep Profundity? We must get closer. We'll have to hold out against the formations to reach them. I have a plan. Each of the demon's 3 formations are extremely powerful. It definitely won't work if we force our way head-on. The best path is
the other side, with the demons.
The human godfriends are staying far away, they don't even dare move. Hee. Demon Saint Deep Profundity.
The lords have ordered for your safety to be the utmost priority this time, not killing godfriends.
We will protect you on the journey, so you can draw a complete map of the world gap's connection points without worry. By the time the map is finished, the humans will have already lost.
I just need to draw a map of the world membrane's locations in the world gap.
With this, I can match it with the map of the human world. Once I succeed, victory will be ours. I've confirmed this location. Let's go to the next spot. Let's go. The demons have begun moving. If there are no questions, we'll take action. It is my honor to fight with everyone.
Among us are god friends from 1,000 years ago and peerless geniuses of the present generation. It's truly a blessing to live and die alongside all of you.
Let's go.
In the formation.
These human god friends dare to approach?
With nearly 205th firmament demon kings joining forces, we can easily crush them.
Be alert.
Well, since they took the initiative to charge at us, let's take the opportunity to wipe them out.
This formation is quite powerful. They managed to withstand the golden light killing formation?
The outermost formation handles both offense and defense, but the inner 2 are focused on protection. There's no need to sweat, these human godfriends can't get within 100 miles of us at all.
Demon Saint Deep Profundity. This blade formation is focused on defense. We can't get past it just relying on our domains. There's no other way, act according to the plan. It's that move again. 10 absolutes of world annihilation.
Within the light beam that King True Marshal thrust was a bottle with 2 explosive lightning beads. This was one of the numerous treasures Meng, Chuan and company brought with them this time. In terms of strength alone, 1 explosive lightning bead was comparable to a threshold Imperial Lord's attack.
This is bad.
In the instant of the explosion, Meng Chuan carried the others and charged forward, reaching nearly 75 miles away from Demon Saint Deep Profundity. Through the center area of the explosion, Meng Chuan's true body led King True Marshal and the others to the front, while his essence soul cloned up at the leftmost area of the explosion with great speed.
Oh. Die. Magic all. You want to kill Demon Saint Deep Profundity? He, in your dreams. It's in a small grotto heaven?
And it's on Patriarch Poison Dragon, who's said to have an undying body.
What do we do now?
The plan has to change. Meng Chuan, King True Marshal, and the others had thought of 2 scenarios. The first, Demon Saint Deep Profundity has to draw a map of the connection points, so he would stay in the outside world.
They would use divine powers and treasures to kill Demon Saint Deep Profundity in one big attack. However, the demons were already prepared for that. Demon Saint Deep Profundity hid inside Patriarch Poison Dragon's small grotto heaven, entering the second scenario and causing none of the Godfield's attacks to hit. The situation immediately turned for the worse. He's gone inside a small grotto heaven. He. Gahahaha. Meaning this'll become a battle of attrition. Just a spent force. My essence soul clone has been destroyed. Retreat. What do we do? Demon Saint Deep Profundity has hidden himself in Patriarch Poison Dragon's small grotto heaven. We have no way around that. Really, anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
King True Marshal, King Eastcom, your Archean Mountain is in charge of this operation.
What should we do next? From now on, follow Junior Brother Meng's instructions. Junior Brother Meng, we have no choice now. All right. I'll leave the rest to you. The outermost golden light formation has been destroyed.
15 of the 36 demon kings who set up the formation have died.
Thankfully, the 2 inner defensive formations are fine. What a close call.
I knew that terrifying explosion was bad news the moment I saw it.
The humans have retreated?
The humans are around 160 miles away from us, carefully hiding but constantly tailing us.
And Demon Saint Deep Profundity is going to keep hiding? How will it draw the connection point map if it doesn't come out? Although that is very important, its life is more valuable. If it reveals itself and gets killed, the Imperial Lords will be furious at us. Furious? Poison Dragon, your take. I think we should report to the Imperial Lords first and let them decide. Demon Saint Deep Profundity has shown itself. Really? Demon Saint Deep Profundity has to draw the map, it'll definitely come out. Looks like the demons aren't willing to drag this on any longer. Since it's come out, we can try risking it again. It's fake.
King True Marshal. That's just bait for us, to deplete our treasures.
Could they have seen through it? Its demonic aura and essence soul aura are perfectly imitated, and we're over 100 miles away. How did they see through it? It's fine, time is our friend. But don't underestimate the humans. If the humans risk their life only to realize at the very end that Demon Saint Deep Profundity was just one of Patriarch Poison Dragon's clones in disguise, that'd be so wonderful. The human team 3 days have passed. Senior Brother should be almost done. The 3 days of praying are over. Through this Strawman, I can faintly sense a life Demon Saint Deep Profundity who's hiding in a small grotto heaven. This Strawman and Demon Saint Deep Profundity's fates have begun to gradually merge. With the Strawman, I can confirm the real Demon Saint Deep Profundity. Furthermore, this is our final struggle. 16 years ago, you will leave for the world gap soon. If you can't touch the demon saint possessors because they hid themselves, there's only one way. This is a fate strawman. With it, you can kill the demon saint possessors from afar. Insights into the karma lineage are required to use it. But I've never delved into the karma lineage.
Your technique realm is the highest among the godfriends, comparable to Qin Wu and I. You only need to study karma a little to use this fate strawman. The detailed method is in this book. In this mission, you are the strongest both in strength and life preservation means. Thus, we'll hand the explosive lightning beads, fate strawman, soul nurturing kettle and many other treasures to you. We will do our best to stop them in the human world. If we fail, we can only rely on you. Rest assured, supremacies. Don't worry, Master. Now, victory and defeat will be decided with this one attack. Demon Saint Deep Profundity. You shall die today. Plain text inside the small grotto heaven. Since the Imperial Lords want me to wait patiently, I'll do just that. Suddenly, this is Gah! He succeeded? Great! Ha! Senior brother. King True Marshal. Alright, Demon Saint Deep Profundity is dead. In order to ensure my success, I burned my essence soul. You didn't have to do this. Senior brother, why did you have to use up all of your lifespan? If you left just a bit of lifespan, you could have turned into a Tao Protector and lived for 1,000 more years at least. No, it might not have been powerful enough in that case. We can't fail, we must prevail, senior brother. Junior brother Meng, don't be sad. In my life, from beginning until now, I have experienced both brilliance and setbacks. I've fallen to the depths of the valley and climbed the peaks. It's just a pity that I couldn't reach the creation realm. I have done all that I can, I leave the rest to you. To be able to burn my life to protect humanity in the end is my honor. Senior brother. Rest in peace. World Gap, can you mark this place? TCH, aren't I acting quite well? Ha? H. Shit. What's wrong? Deep Profundity is dead. What? It's already dead. It was in your small grotto heaven, how did it die? Don't blame Poison Dragon. Its essence soul was probably directly attacked by a karma lineage mystic technique spoken of in legends. What can we do when they use a karmic mystic technique? All these years of hard work, all for nothing, let's go back. No. I want to chase after them for revenge. Chase what? Your brain. With that damn Meng Chuan speed, how can you chase them? Ha! Woo! Human world, Archean mountain, nameless mountain peak. We have been fighting the demons for more than 800 years. It's been more than 800 years. If we fail to stop the demonic threat this time, humanity will enter its darkest times. We must stop them, but there's nothing we can do now. We can only pin our hope on the Regis Godfriends, hope that they can stop the demons. Not good. What's wrong? What happened? No matter good or bad, just hurry up and say it. King True Marshal just died. How? King True Marshal is dead? They're back. How did it go? We succeeded. Good. You guys did well, you did very well. Now, we only need to guard the city passes so we may enjoy a long period of peace. We didn't do anything, King True Marshal did it all by himself. He sacrificed his life to ensure Demon Saint Deep Profundity's death. He is a hero. The hero of the entire human race. Indeed. Under the flames of King True Marshal's grand burial, a new era has begun. Demon Realm. Demon Saint Deep Profundity is dead. Our plan has failed. Humanity's foundations were greater than expected. Even though it was hiding in a small grotto heaven, they got to it by borrowing a treasure to cast a karmic technique. What do we do next?
Should we think of a way to arrange for demon saints to undergo possession and enter the human world?
It's too difficult to find demon saints who are both suitable and willing. Even if we did find replacements, it'll take about 30 years for them to recover their original strength after initiating the possession.
The humans even have a monstrous genius now. King Eastcom, Meng Chuan.
In 30 years, his strength would be much more terrifying than now. Furthermore, we might still fail if we attack then. The situation isn't ideal, but we still have to try.
Time flies.
In the blink of an eye, 22 years have passed since the battle in the World Gap. In the Great Zhou dynasty's Jiang state, a merchant caravan of hundreds of people was advancing on the main road. It wasn't easy for us to join a caravan en route to Jiang state capital, so don't mess around.
Got it, kids?
If you anger the caravan owners and they kick us out, we won't be able to bring you lot to the capital that's hundreds of miles away.
Got it. We'll be good. We'll listen well. We want to go study at Green Elm Dao Academy. It's said that it's the place King Feathered Dragon, a godfriend, cultivated when he was young. Demons. Run forward, run forward. What? Demons. Run. Hurry. Godfiends will arrive very soon. Hold on. We won't be able to protect them, it's every man for himself. Lu Laochi. Wah. Second uncle. Save me. Disappear. Has a godfriend already arrived? I've killed all the demons here. There are 5 second firmament demon kings corpses 30 miles out northeast. You'll be in charge of handling them. Yes.
Over the past few years, following the gradual decrease in distance between the two worlds, more and more unstable world entrances have appeared. Several appear in the Great Zhou dynasty every day, more than once we'd count 10 in one day. The large cities have godfriends guarding, but the small forts and villages are most vulnerable to disaster. We have to prepare a countermeasure as soon as possible. I'm here. My good friend, Yen Shitong, has just become a Regis godfriend. Time to go congratulate him. Warped Cloud City, godfriend Yen Shitong's residence. Senior brother Meng. Congratulations on finally becoming a Regis godfriend after cultivating for so long. Junior brother Yen. It has been a long time. Among all of our fellow disciples, you're the first to come congratulate me, senior brother. Senior brother Meng, this is my wife. Martianus Chingy, greetings King Eastcom. This is the first time I've seen Martianus Chingy. I've long heard of King Dongning's name. Back at Arkeen Mountain, junior sister Meng, you often told me about you. Dear, alright, go ahead. I'm going out to drink with senior brother Meng. I'll be back at night. I see who wears the pants in the relationship. Thank you, dear. I'll bring back some good food tonight. I only brought a jar of high-class wine to congratulate you this time. This is fire fruit wine? This is some expensive booze. Please. As expected of senior brother Meng, how generous. Fire fruit wine is rare, and there are only a few dozen jars in existence today. I'm having a real treat today. Cheers. So nice. Time passes so fast. I still vividly remember the scene of us entering Arkeen Mountain together. After cultivating for so long, you, too, have become a Regis godfriend today. Among the disciples of our generation, only Chiyue, you and I, a total of 3 have become Regis godfriends. I've worked hard for many years, and now I've become a Regis godfriend. But senior sister Lu's Phoenix divine body is known all over the world, and you can even fight demon saints surpassing your level. It's all because of fortuitous encounters. I even went to the World Gap after all, didn't I go too? Why am I so much slower? Speaking of which, senior brother Xuefeng also went to the World Gap with us back then. He even reached the Dharma realm in the World Gap. If he was still alive, his future would have been limitless. With Black Sand Grotto Heaven's nurturing, he might have even become a creation supremacy. Unfortunately, Xuefeng was killed by Patriarch Yellow Oscillate before his talent could bloom.
To think such an upsetting matter has occurred. I'll throw them out. No need to hurry, this'll be more exciting than you think. You'll ruin it if you take action. More exciting than I think? In another pavilion. Drink! Drink! Come, come. Come and drink with me, Madam Xiao. Lord Ge, I only work as a musician in the seven-colored cloud pavilion. I don't accompany guests. Pull away. Be obedient and listen when I tell you to drink with me. Lord Ge, I really can't drink. Come.
Madam Xiao, Lord Ge has taken a fancy to you, you have to seize the opportunity.
Very good. You take a sip and I'll take a sip. Ugh. Bitch. You dare attempt to assassinate me, pull out recover. How? I've waited in the seven-colored cloud pavilion for half a year. So it was an assassination attempt, and it was deliberately planned by this female musician. Senior brother Meng?
No wonder senior brother didn't want me to make a move, but from the looks of it, she's failed.
That Lord Ge had 5 guards surrounding him. He enveloped his surroundings with his aura too.
It seemed like he was in control of the entire situation, but that female assassin still managed to land a fatal sneak attack. Over the past few years, I've spent a lot of time and energy on cultivating my electromagnetic domain, but ultimately, it only forms a force, not a fatal attack needed to vanquish enemies. Although my Cloud Dragon Snake movement technique is a movement technique, it can also be a saber art.
I should place importance on its lethality too.
Indeed, I should pursue the Purple Lightning's essence. This young lady gave me inspiration. She shares some fate with me.
I'll ask you one last time, who ordered you?
If you don't speak, I'll let you know the feeling of wanting to die but being unable to very soon.
I've already consumed poison.
In 10 breaths of time, the poison will take effect. Young lady, why commit suicide over such a small matter? A karmic bond has formed between this girl and I. Since I've formed a karmic bond with her, naturally I should help her.
Ha! The poison and injuries I had have all recovered? Greetings, Lord God friends.
Tell me, young lady, why do you want to assassinate him?
What? This damn Ge Kanban secretly sent dozens of subordinates into the mountains to wantonly abduct people.
He's destroyed most of the villages in the mountain.
You dare accuse me?
Lord Godfiends, don't listen to her. The men and the old were all sent to die in the mines while the women and the children were sold like goods.
How did they escape EarthNet's investigations? EarthNet?
He's warded Cloud City's South Inspector.
It's all slander. She just has a grudge against me.
Lord Godfriends, the reason why I, a mortal, could become the South Inspector is because of my upright character, and I'm deeply trusted by Godfriend family clans. I have good friends from different Godfriend family clans, like the Wang family, the Lu family, and the Meng family.
Whom? The Meng family? He, scared shitless after hearing the Meng family, eh? I heard that Supremacy Li Guan's lifespan is approaching its end.
And after he dies, according to Archean Mountain's rules, the Imperial family will be replaced.
And the next Imperial family is highly likely to be the Meng family. That's right, the Meng family. I believe that nobody dares to spout nonsense about the Meng family, right? Bastards! What the hell? He doesn't even give the Meng family face. Who, KKKK King Eastcom? Investigate everything related to this Ge Songbin.
Leave no stone unturned even if it involves the Meng family.
I want a clear answer to everything. King Eastcom?
East, I'm done for, it's over for me, I'm dead meat, I'm done for, it's over for me, I'm dead meat. This young lady will help you with the investigation. But remember, protect her well.
Definitely. King Eastcom? The King Eastcom who is said to have slain 1,000,000 demon kings and saved the entire human race?
Young lady, rest assured. This matter will be thoroughly investigated.
If anyone intends to harm you, just crush this. It will protect you. Yes. Let's go. Ah. Senior brother, don't be angry. I'm not angry. I'm sad.
I know that it's been peaceful these past few years, and many large cities have developed very prosperously.
In the past, I was constantly distressed over demons killing humans.
Now that it's turned for the better, it's not the demons I have to worry about, but this bunch of bastards.
Just in the burial pits that young lady mentioned, how many innocent mortals are pilled there? How many have they killed? Senior brother, there are all kinds of people in the world. Over the years, generation after generation of godfriends have risked their lives to fight.
Senior brother Xuefeng, King True Marshal, senior brother Wang, and more.
Too many have died in battle. But what was it for? It was to defeat the demons and bring peace to the world. Is the peaceful world exchanged for their lives to be wasted by bastards like them? I cannot tolerate them. What do you intend to do? I will make them feel fear.
Archean City, Great Zhou Imperial Capital, Jiang State Capital, Wu State Capital, Eastcom City, Changfeng City, Luotang City, Wind Snow City. In the entire Great Zhou dynasty, all EarthNet headquarters in each large city now housed an additional Ministry of Supervision.
Young master. What did grandfather say?
The patriarch said that King Eastcom is behind the Ministry of Supervision.
Can't he just find a scapegoat? The dossiers of every city must be handed to King Eastcom himself. Nobody can stop this. The patriarch has also said that he will remove you from the family registry. You were looking for me, Su Ming? On account of our past friendship, please save me once. My grandfather personally decided this. I cannot save you. Young Master Yang Yuan, we're very close. If I throw dirt on you, you won't be able to clear it.
Su Ming, your behavior before your death greatly disappoints me.
What's there to fear with a clear conscience?
Besides, you know that my grandfather is King Eastcom.
Damn it, are you that bored of having nothing to do, old bastard? Investigate Warped Cloud City if you want to. But you went ahead and investigated the entire Great Zhou dynasty? You didn't even leave me a way out. I can't accept this. I can't.
The 2 letters I just wrote are for Two World Island and Black Sand Grotto Heaven.
Help me check them for a bit, are they suitable? You want them to establish the Ministry of Supervision too?
They can decide what to do themselves, I only gave some suggestions.
I think that there's no problem with the content. It's reasonable. Send these 2 to Archean Mountain first. Yes. Right, Chuan. What's wrong with Enr?
He has quite a few female godfriend admirers in Archean Mountain, but he doesn't care about a single one of them.
Didn't you already try to do something about this many times? But they all failed. You've already done all that you can. Enr's a Regis godfriend too, we don't need to worry too much about him. HM? This is
a life or death call for help.
What is that? What dash? What's happening? Or are demon kings invading? Could it be an unstable world entrance? A human city? I'm in luck. Request reinforcements.
Hurry, send the life or death call for help. King Eastcom can cross thousands of miles in one breath of time.
I better retreat quickly. A new large world entrance?
As the human world and the demon realm grows increasingly narrow, many changes have occurred. A new large world entrance directly appeared in the Great Yu dynasty while many other world entrances expanded. The 2 worlds will slowly but surely dwindle in distance until the day they are close to the extreme.
Then, the 2 worlds will gradually separate. After that, many stable world entrances will in time shrink or even disappear.
King Eastcom's letter is a good opportunity for us to make some changes. With protecting the commoners as the cause, we will compress our territory and allow more marquee godfriends to possess territory. The imperial court will have direct control over more locations as well. Thus, Two World Island and Black Sand Grotto Heaven 2 set up the Ministry of Supervision. The two sects gave Meng Chuan so much face not only due to owing him favors, but also because of his great contributions to humanity. The most important thing is, they've all predicted that it won't be long before Meng Chuan becomes the strongest in the world.
King East come. You ruined me. It's over for me.
Years of my blood, sweat, and tears have all gone down the drain. Perhaps he'll be invincible for thousands of years, or longer. Who knows how many people cursed Meng Chuan behind his back? Many figures who ruled as local tyrants could only choose obedience in the face of the situation. They were furious at King Eastcom, but of course, they could only grumble in the dark.
They dared not speak out publicly.
Naturally, Meng Chuan did not care about this. His mood lifted as he read dossier after dossier that recorded the world's changes. It was late autumn, yet the World Gap scenery was the same as ever. Since I've come to the World Gap, it won't be long before Meng Chuan follows.
Wind snow pass, morning. Come and eat. Yue, your cooking skills are getting better and better. By the way, what are you doing after breakfast?
I'm gonna practice my archery by the frozen river outside the city.
Wanna come with? Of course I'd be willing to be my wife's training target partner. Let me bring this flatbread. HM? The token? King Kamsi is calling me. I guess the demons have entered the World Gap. It's fine, this is more important.
Sorry, dear.
Looks like I won't be able to accompany you today. Well, there's no rush.
If it was really urgent, he would call me 3 times consecutively. I want to finish my flatbread before I go.
It's hard to choose between eating flatbread and killing demons.
Stuff if it's urgent, then hurry up and leave. Over the past 22 years, Chuan has been called to the World Gap 2 to 3 months of every year.
He's considered quite homesick.
Compared to the godfriends stationed in the World Gap for a long period of time.
World Gap. King Eastcom, it's been so many years, but you're still so timid. When will you dare to fight me head-on? You always stay far away or hide in the deep void. Monarch Peacock.
I'll do as you wish today.
Brazenly charging at me like this, could he have something to rely on? Well, since he wants to commit suicide, I'll satisfy him. Now. It's fake? My turn. Electromagnetic domain. Meng Chuan, have you obtained a domain-type treasure? But it's useless against me. I have to take this chance to kill it in one go.
It won't give me another opening if I miss this opportunity.
With just you. And these blood blades of yours. What can you do to me? Ha? What's going on? These blood blades are getting faster and stronger. How is this possible? I'm being suppressed? Fuck. Ugh. Shit. Impossible. Recover. I can immediately recover from such a shallow wound. TLDR, 'tis but a scratch.
My thinking speed is 10 times that of before an accelerated time.
I'll kill him in one go right now.
This is bad, he can tear up my physical body. He can completely destroy my body if he repeats this nearly 100 more times.
What do I do? Ha? That's the outer realm. I don't care anymore. He charged into the outer realm? Does he have a death wish? Guy
Legends say that those who haven't reached the creation realm or demon saint realm would die without question after entering the outer realm.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Unexpected, isn't it? I'm still alive. Come if you dare. I am a dark peacock.
My species originates from the river of time and space.
You'd die without question though. Such an amazing entity like myself shouldn't have wasted time with you.
Actually, I've long planned to go to the outer realm to develop myself.
Ha ha. You just improvised this, didn't you?
You were clearly trying to run for your life.
Damn this guy. Whatever you say. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna travel around in the outer realm. You'll be envious to death. The outer realm. When can I go to the outer realm? There are so many opportunities in the outer realm.
Scenes like the birth of a world are countless compared to the world gap.
Even the records say that.
It's impossible to become an imperial lord without entering the outer realm.
Ancestral Master Archean entered the outer realm when he became a creation supremacy.
After countless encounters, he cultivated until he became a physical body seventh tribulation eminence and completely changed the human world. Yet, Master and the others chose to stay at home to protect humanity.
Sigh, don't be impulsive, don't be impulsive. Guess I was really affected by that peacock just now. I'm not even a creation supremacy right now, what's the use of thinking about this? The flatbread should still be hot if I go home now.
In the world gap, a table and stool stood upon the vast dark red ground.
Meng Chuan sat on the stool and gazed at the distant purple lightning as he painted.
This was his 5th time painting the purple lightning.
These 5 paintings made Meng Chuan even more certain of the infinite saber's next step.
He could clearly sense that this was the correct direction. By using the flash form of lightning as the core with the yin-yang and wave forms of lightning as complements, the infinite saber will undergo a qualitative change. The Bloodblade disc and 3-world saber both prove that this direction is correct, so why can't I create this move?
How do I break through? Indeed, it's not that easy to create a paramount technique.
Perhaps I'll still have to walk the path of my Cloud Dragon Snake movement technique in the future.
Great Zhou Dynasty, Wind Snow Pass. What? About 26 miles wide. It's now a new super large world entrance. Shit. Send the life or death help requests.
Large world entrances have the possibility of expanding and becoming super large world entrances.
Once that happens, an immediate surprise attack would be most effective. Back then, Yanxue Pass that was guarded by King Yanxue was successively stormed by multiple Fifth Firmament Demon Kings, due to a world entrance's sudden expansion.
Although King Yanxue killed 9 Fifth Firmament Demon Kings and over 40 Fourth Firmament Demon Kings, he still lost his life and Yanxue Pass was reduced to ruins. The battle caused Yanxue Lake to be connected to the East Sea and dramatically changed the terrain 1,000 miles around Yanxue Pass.
A super large world entrance? We're quite lucky, huh? Such a large contribution just fell into our laps.
Wind Snow Pass has over 10 million humans, and each kill is worth 100 credits.
1 billion credits are right in front of us. However,
this city's guardian godfriend has already arrived.
You shall not pass. Request for reinforcements. A super large world entrance. I can't let them near the city and massacre the mortals. You shall not pass. Foxfire. I can't suppress these terrifying flames. These are mutated flames. Better take care of yourself. Ha! Kill. Kill. Take down the city. I have no other choice. World gap, huh? Not good. Wind Snow Pass, ha, ha, they've retreated. Fortunately, there are no casualties. Ha! That's. Crash. Patriarch Poison Dragon? Ha 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 ha. The power the Imperial Lords bestowed upon me is so strong. Even demon saints can't withstand my poison now. Ha 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 ha.
It won't take even half a breath of time for all 10 million souls in Wind Snow Pass to die.
Let the slaughter begin. Wind Snow Pass.
The 3 Imperial Lords watched this scene from the other side of the world entrance.
Not only did Lu Chioa cast Phoenix's Nirvana, she's even using her Phoenix flames with no regard for the price?
The walls of Snow Wind Pass span 150 miles, the consumption of Phoenix flames required to protect the entire city is unimaginable. She'll burn her lifespan several times faster than normal acting this crazy.
Going to such lengths for a mere 10,000 or so mortals?
I'm starting to admire this girl.
I've read the intel before. Lu Chiyue and Meng Chuan are childhood sweethearts.
They cultivated on Archean Mountain together and left the mountain together.
If Lu Qiyue dies to save these mortals, will Meng Chuan's personality dramatically change and will his cultivation come to a halt? If he does sink into oblivion, it'll be an unexpected gain.
Chuan said that Patriarch Poison Dragon's strength greatly increased after the demon Imperial Lord's nurturing.
Now it really possesses an immortal body. I can't do anything to it. Extinguish, ha ha ha. Wallow in despair. My lifespan is rapidly depleting from covering such a wide area with my phoenix flames. I have to suppress Patriarch Poison Dragon. The vast black water suddenly split into 9 black dragons. They coiled and twisted around the phoenix flames. What's happening? The sky. What on earth?
Consuming your lifespan for some mere mortals.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? How could I, Lu Qiyue, ever back down?
Faster, faster, faster. Wind Snow Pass is in danger. 3 breaths of time is barely enough to reach Wind Snow Pass from the World Gap.
Qiyue, wait for me. Qiyue. HM? The phoenix flames have disappeared? You're unable to protect those mortals? Then allow me to kill you all. Burn up the divine fire of the undying phoenix? No. Imperial Lords. Save me. Please. Save me, save me.
It can't be helped if it encounters the undying divine fire.
That Lu Qiyue is quite the fool, to consume so much lifespan for mortals. More and more world entrances are appearing. The day the humans fail to rein them in is the day we win. Let's go. Qiyue. Chuan, there was no other way. Patriarch Poison Dragon's blackwater body could spread hundreds of miles.
I have to protect Wind Snow Pass. So I used a large amount of phoenix flames to protect the entire area, causing my lifespan to be consumed several times faster.
Qiyue, I understand. Will you come to dislike me now that I've become old?
I still have 53 years left, so I can still barely control my appearance. As I near the end of my life, I'll look older and older.
I'll grow old together with you. You know, Chuan, does this count as us growing old together?
Of course. We grew up together, and our hair has turned white together.
We've definitely grown old together.
This year, you're 98 years old, and I'm 97 years old. The heavens have been graciously kind to me, allowing me to spend nearly 100 years with the person I love the most. To live a century and even grow old together, in this era of war, we truly are fortunate.
Back then, I was even prepared to die on the battlefield.
I didn't believe I'd be able to live so long.
Indeed. Back then, I only thought of risking my life to kill demons. I never thought this day would come.
And now, the world has been at peace for decades because you wipe out the demon kings.
That's true, but the job isn't done until it's done. We can't be careless. But I want to see the world with you, Chuan. Just 1 year of luxury, then I'll do what needs to be done. That night. Meng Chuan, you've returned.
In today's battle at Snow Wind Pass, Lu Qiyue greatly depleted her lifespan.
Now, she can only live for 50 years or so.
This is to prepare for the most dangerous times in the future, where they will be awakened when needed. According to Archean Mountain's rules, Regis Godfriends with around 50 years of lifespan left have to go into slumber. You have to understand, her strength after casting Phoenix's Nirvana can even surpass us.
I understand. Qiyue is already mentally prepared. We just hope that you can give her 1 year. Don't misunderstand, it's just a precaution.
We're also saving her by having her enter the Millennium Instant Slumber.
Save her?
Meng Chuan, with your talent and comprehension, you have a very high chance of becoming a trial eminence in 1,000 years. At that time, you'll have all sorts of means to help Lu Qiyue. For example, finding longevity extension treasures to extend her lifespan. Then, she'll be able to continue her cultivation and even become a creation supremacy.
Longevity extension treasures.
Although such treasures are extremely rare, you still have hope of finding them when you become a trial eminence.
Not to mention, Lu Chiyue won't need to cast Phoenix's Nirvana again if you become stronger.
Even if you can't locate a longevity extension treasure, you can spend her remaining 50 years together with her.
Lu Chiyue has both directly and indirectly saved tens of millions of lives by killing Patriarch Poison Dragon. Humanity won't forget her contributions.
Of course, provided that the war is won 1,000 years later.
I understand. We are willing to do this without regrets.
This nan smells so good. If I hadn't gone to Black Sand Dynasty's western region, I wouldn't have known that such food existed. Eat however much you want, it's just a few breaths of time for me to go buy it physically anyway. I still remember how I personally assembled these outer walls of Jiang State Capital. I also dug up the 800-mile moat below by myself. It took me half a month.
You had the whole city dazed from watching you back then. Ugh, so dry. Oh. It's watermelon. Ah, Chuan, you're so considerate. He. Dad. Mom. It's a ner. Your child greets Dad and Mom. Good child, get up quickly.
Dad, Mom, we had no clue where you guys went.
I never thought I'd be able to find you here. Oh, what's the big deal? The great king feathered dragon can't go around crying, you know?
That's right, this is the dignity we godfriends should have.
Come on, let's go to the manor.
Jiang State Capital, Meng Manor.
How long are you planning to stay in Jiang State Capital? Ah, Chuan and I plan to stay for a month.
I'll be sure to spend some quality time with you too, Dad.
Father-in-law can only live for another 50 years. By the time Chiuye wakes up, this will be the last time they meet. Dad. Mom. Grandpa. Mom.
Why do you still act like a child?
Grandma, Grandpa.
Little Yuan is all grown up now.
When do you plan on participating in Archean Mountain's entrance examination?
At the end of this year.
Yuan comprehended force last year. Hopefully you can take your place among the top 3. Alright. Let's give you some guidance while we're here. Yes. Let's have a good family reunion, everyone. The days after.
To think the world gap was so beautiful.
We've seen the ends of the sky and the corners of the sea. We've even seen the end of a world. What a nice painting.
Ah, Chuan, you've drawn 72 paintings for me until now. When I go into slumber, keep them with you.
Good, very good. No matter it be the birth or destruction of the world, we will always be together. Millennium Hall. Archean Mountain Millennium Hall. HM? Welcome, everyone. Dad, Mom, Meng Chuan, we won't be joining you inside. All right. You two, wait here. I'll be entering with your mom now. Reluctant, Mom.
Ah, Chuan, the moment that has made me happiest in life was marrying you.
I'm very lucky to have you as my wife. When I open my eyes again, I'll see you, right? Definitely. Cast Millennium Instant.
Dad, come back to Jiang State Capital with us.
Grandpa, Grandma, Sis, and I are all there.
You can also give Yuan some pointers on cultivation. Go back without me, I still have something to do. Sigh, Snow Wind Pass lands.
Trains tremble, what should I do?
This intense feeling of loneliness and my longing for my wife, I can't suppress them at all.
It's better to let everything loose than to bottle it up, then I'll paint.
I'll infuse all of my emotions into this painting. Starting from Snow Wind Pass, where Chiyue and I lived together the longest.
Gu Mountain Prefecture, where we hunted demons and assisted the cities around. Here, Chiyue got pregnant and gave birth to Unir and Ur.
North River Pass, where we held our wedding and became husband and wife. The cave adobe in Archean Mountain, where we swore to spend our lives together, to fight on battlefields hand in hand.
Why have the blood-red cliffs projections manifested? Someone is looking at the projections. Only elders and above can trigger them, so who did it? Chiua, Eastcom City, Mirror Lake Manor, Uncle Lu.
Come here, let me introduce my daughter to you.
I'm Lu Chiua. I'm Meng Chuan.
Meng Chuan sat on the training grounds and painted for 3 days. Under the big tree where he routinely practiced saber drawing in the past, now he painted his life's memories, scene after scene. Starting from Snow Wind Pass, to Jiang State Capital, Chu City, Changfeng City, Duyang City, Gu Mountain Prefecture City, North River Pass, Archean Mountain Cave Abode, Mirror Lake Meng Manor at Eastcom City. The battle in Idle Stone Garden, the demon invasion that caused Lu Chiyua's bloodline to awaken, Meng Chuan rushing over to save her. He painted the scenes of their memories until they both had white hair. The white-haired Meng Chuan painted while the white-haired Lu Chiyua spectated from the side. This was the scene of Meng Chuan painting for his wife, before she went to slumber in Archean Mountain. Chiyua, the days when we were together, those joyful days. The days we fought side by side, the days we taught our children together. Holding your hand, growing old together. Now, they only exist in my memories. Chiyua. When I had a breakthrough, I could show it off to you. When I was sad, you were there to accompany me. In the past, whenever I encountered setbacks, I could come to you for a heart-to-heart talk. When there were happy matters, I could share them with you. But what about the future? For the next 1,000 years, who will I share my feelings with? Ha ha ha. I've gotten taller again. Humph. Just you wait. They all say, if love between both sides can last forever, why need they stay together night and day? But staying together night and day is exactly what I want. Though joyful when together, the pain is immense after parting. Even then, I will still be devoted to you. Amidst the boundless clouds and snowy mountains.
That strike just now, so this is the true infinite saber. That saber move just now existed in the gaps of time and space. Difficult to notice or even block. One still wouldn't be able to sense this strike even when killed by it. This saber move affects time itself. It slows down time, and the moment it reaches the point of almost stopping, the enemy will have already been struck. Moreover, a 7th level essence soul? My essence soul unknowingly reached the 7th level. With a 7th level essence soul, if I use my magic all now, at the very least, I'm invincible in the human world. And when I used saber art earlier, my time flows 50 times faster than normal. Below the heaven-earth realm, this strike can be called invincible. As long as infinite saber reaches the perfected grotto heaven realm, I'll be able to kill imperial lords, and this war will be won. Archean Mountain, Grotto Heaven Pavilion. The places Meng Chuan visited over the past few days are all landmarks to where he and Lu Chiyue once stayed together. They're childhood sweethearts and have been inseparable for 100 years until now. With how deep their relationship is, I worry that this will affect Meng Chuan's cultivation. All humans will experience moments of weakness. I believe that my disciple will recover quickly. Oh. He's here. Why did he suddenly come? Is he here for some advice? Don't be impulsive, Meng Chuan, what are you going to do? If his personality dramatically changed. Greetings, supremacies, master. He looks quite normal. Great. Meng Chuan, why did you come see us? Do you want some candy? My essence soul just had a breakthrough and reached the 7th level. What? It's only been 20 years since your last breakthrough. Oh. 9 essence soul clones. The fastest human in history to attain a 7th level essence soul was Mirian Sword Island Lord. But he was already 153 years old at the time. You're only 97. The creation of my paramount technique was the key factor to my breakthrough. If not for its influence, it'd probably take me several more years. This is great. Each of your essence soul avatars can carry true essence. With your saber art, your essence soul avatars can guard a city pass alone. If you become a creation supremacy, your true essence will undergo a qualitative change. And you'll be able to activate a super large city pass's array formation. I will become a creation supremacy in the near future. You plan on breaking through? Furthermore, I've created a paramount technique. What? You really succeeded in creating a paramount technique? Why do you have so much shocking news? Are you a monster? An important figure is about to appear in our human world.
Ever since Ancestral Master Azure, our human world has only had relatively mediocre disciples compared to him. At last, there's finally a genius who can approach Ancestral Master Azure's level.
Ah!
A peerless expert close to Ancestral Master Azure is gradually rising.
The human world is welcoming a dazzling era once again. Master, supremacies, what are you looking at? You creating a paramount technique must be kept secret. Don't tell anyone about it.
Yes.
There will be trouble if the demons get wind of this. Understood.
In the books left behind by Ancestral Master Azure, it's said that only Triumph Tribulation Eminences and above can recognize a paramount technique just from its moves. I won't be seen through if I'm careful. Before becoming a creation supremacy, I plan to go to the world gap and kill Holy Lady Threads.
By the way, Meng Chuan, what does your paramount technique specialize in? It's very similar to Senior Guaku's Heart Intense Saber of the Heaven-Earth realm.
It has about 70 to 80% of the Heart Intense Saber's might. Guaku was invincible in her era with her Heart Intense Saber despite being a Regis God friend.
No one will be able to block your saber. The human world will also be yours to traverse at will.
Yes. I can reach anywhere in the human world in 1 second, so future reinforcements can be much faster than before.
I'm relieved now.
Although I only have a few decades left to live and probably won't see the end of this war.
With Meng Chuan around, even if we are momentarily disadvantaged in the war, we will ultimately emerge victorious. Looks like a tribulation eminence will be born from our human world again after so many years. My own disciple becoming a tribulation eminence, this feeling is really, can you not be so smug?
Of course. Someday, Meng Manor before Archean Mountain's entrance examination, I have to receive some guidance from Grandpa.
Oh, Grandpa is meditating. Wow.
The surrounding time and space has been distorted.
What's going on? There are different time dilations all around Grandpa. Some snowflakes are falling normally while others are falling much slower than usual. Retrieve. Yang Yuan, you're here.
Yes.
Today I'll give you 2 hours of guidance, let's begin. It's been half a year since I taught you the Flowing Light Sword, Yin-Yang Sword, and Wave-Splitting Sword. What are your thoughts on them? Grandpa, do these 3 sword arts have to be performed in the exact order you taught me? The more I cultivate, the more I feel that I can draw upon their intents and use them, however. Yes, you're right. However, before you comprehend Sword Dao, follow the order I taught you. You are not allowed to modify them. Practice each move 5,000 times a day. You must persevere. I'm not allowed to modify them before comprehending Sword Dao? Looks like these seemingly basic sword arts are enough for me to reach the realm of Dao. Come back in half a month.
Yes. Mengen is already walking the path Ancestral Master Azure arranged for him, and Meng Yu's cultivation path is different from mine.
Only Yang Yuan is also cultivating the lightning lineage.
In fact, I intend to simplify my infinite saber into a slightly weaker Black Metal Sutra ultimate technique for future generations to learn.
My magic all has been re-refined.
Once I purify my true essence, I can set off for the world gap. The way to cultivate in the incessant realm is by making the incessant realm source as small as possible. The smaller it is, the purer one's true essence became.
My Dantian space has long been expanded to the limit.
Now that I've attained a 7th level essence soul and created a paramount technique, I can forge a more robust foundation and reach an unprecedented level among human godfriends.
Collapse. This suction force is too terrifying. What is this absorption speed? A small grotto heaven's energy is absorbed in just 2 breaths of time? I can't continue suppressing it. I need to change locations. 3 Mountain Lake, Lake Heart Island, Yua. What's happening? This is the ancient Mang River.
Sorry, but I'll have to trouble you all for a bit. This place is tens of miles away from Three Mountain Lake. Why are we here? Good. I don't need to suppress it here. Hiya aya. This is way too over the top. Why is my dantian absorbing so much energy from the outside world? What's going? Jiang State Capital is hundreds of miles away from Three Mountain Lake, yet the heaven and earth powers here are still affected? Just what is happening at Three Mountain Lake? I can't see anything. What's this large commotion from the Great Zhou dynasty? Just what's? The heaven and earth powers are gathering, and something major must be happening. Yes. It's right beside Jiang State Capital. Have Meng Chuan take a look. What's wrong? Meng Chuan is already there. What? I'll send my Essence Soul clone to take a look. What exactly has happened here? Countless heaven and earth powers had gathered here, causing even celestial phenomena. That's Meng Chuan? This commotion is way too large. Could Meng Chuan have broken through to a creation supremacy? But didn't Meng Chuan say that he intended to consolidate his strength and kill Holy Lady Threads first? Why did he break through in advance? And why didn't he break through at Archean Mountain, instead choosing this empty Three Mountain Lake? Please help me set up a formation covering the entire Three Mountain Lake. Supremacy. All right. I'll quickly arrange the formation, then I'll send King Feathered Dragon to protect you. Meng Chuan, have you broken through to become a creation supremacy? That, I'm not sure either. What? This unprecedented situation happened while I was cultivating. Alright, you focus on cultivating. I'll tell you the details after I'm done. Do not be careless. I'll arrange the formation now. What exactly is happening? My dantian is constantly absorbing the heaven and earth powers like a black hole. The Godfied cultivation system was created by Archean Aeon Realm's predecessors. But such a situation has never been recorded. My incessant realm source, under my 7th level Essence Soul's control and my Paramount Technique's laws. It completely collapsed and formed a black hole. In the past, the incessant realm was the limit of compression. However, some unusual changes seem to have happened to me. While achieving unprecedented changes is a good thing, it also represents stepping into the unknown. I must be extremely cautious. Mengen, from today onwards, you will guard this formation. Protect your father well. My dad? You just have to stop outsiders from approaching. Alright, I'll definitely protect you well. Time passed. Dad, Arcan Mountain forbade all parties from investigating. We can't find out anything at all. I wonder what has happened. Three Mountain Lake definitely contains a huge secret. It's just that I don't have the right to see it. If I see it, I will die. My lifespan is still long. No rush, no rush. The 3 Imperial Lords have arranged for another 2 old fellows that are about to die here via possession. They still haven't given up. Oof. They know I'm not good at close combat after all. I'm only good at using karmic techniques at most. After a year and 2 months. Let's go. I think it's over. Dad. Meng Chuan, how is it? Creation supremacies had a maximum lifespan of 2,000 years, right? But why is mine 5,000 years? The world gap is repelling you. You are evidently no longer a Regis God friend. However, a lifespan of 5,000 years, surpassing that of supremacies. A dantian that collapsed into a black hole, not creating a grotto heaven. The physical strength to tear the world membrane with one hand. This, truly is unprecedented. This is giving me a headache. How do you feel? I feel like my domain only has a 10-mile range. 10 miles? A grotto heaven domain typically has a 100-mile range. Could your breakthrough be severely flawed? Let me try projecting my domain. This is? I can no longer sense the worldly laws. Indeed, I can't sense Azure Realm's laws.
Your domain can actually isolate the worldly laws like that of imperial lords?
It's not just my domain that changed, my body has also changed tremendously.
There's still more. A corporeal avatar?
Yes, a corporeal avatar. My body has greatly improved, much stronger than when I was in the blood droplet realm.
I can naturally condense a corporeal avatar. This is the Imperial Lord's greatest source of confidence when roaming the outer realm. Roam the outer realm?
A corporeal avatar combined with an essence soul avatar is a complete life form.
Meng Chuan, you can try roaming the outer realm yourself now. Cultivating in the outer realm is the goal of every supremacy and Imperial Lord. But in our generation, once we enter the outer realm, we'll immediately face the three demon Imperial Lords' pursuit.
In the outer realm, even if it's a barren land, you can perceive vaster and more profound temporal and spatial laws. Before the war, our human god friends would often head to the outer realm after reaching the creation realm. They absolutely won't allow any human god friend to cultivate in the outer realm and become stronger.
But you are different.
You have a corporeal avatar, so you can roam the outer realm freely.
My corporeal avatar will also be pursued, right?
Out there, you can grow stronger and faster, Meng Chuan. Our Archean mountain has a treasure that can only be used in the outer realm, the exile prison.
Exiling the target to an infinitely far place.
Once used, it will first trap the target, then tear through spacetime.
It's a distance hopeless to traverse even for an Imperial Lord. The moment your avatar enters the outer realm, immediately exile yourself.
Your avatar will be sent to a faraway place.
With this, even those three demon Imperial Lords won't be able to pursue you.
Although it'll be very difficult for your avatar to return before reaching the tribulation realm, your true body's cultivation will also improve as your avatar's cultivation improves.
Your true body will stay in Azure Realm and cultivate in the Heaven and Earth Great Hall.
Even if an enemy kills your avatar and wants to kill your true body through a karmic mystic technique, after being repeatedly weakened from the Great Distance and the Azure Realms and Heaven and Earth Great Hall's protection, it won't have much effect on your true body.
Go to the outer realm, Meng Chuan.
You'll definitely be able to grow even stronger, even faster.
Even as your master, I greatly envy you.
With your corporeal avatar, you can freely roam the outer realm.
Indeed.
I already planned on roaming the outer realm in the future.
Good.
In that case, I'll set off in the near future. Whether it be to win the war or let his wife wake up earlier, Meng Chuan has to become stronger, and going to the outer realm is the best way. In the next few months, Meng Chuan accessed secrets only supremacies could come into contact with. He read dossiers containing info on the many civilizations and worlds in the outer realm while making various preparations for heading to the outer realm. And was allowed to choose 10 treasures from the treasure vault to take with him. This is the Spacetime Dominion map. Ancestral Musty Arc. Meng Chuan also slowly familiarized himself with his new realm, the Chaos Hole Realm. The entirely new 6th realm of the God-Fiend cultivation system, stronger than the typical creation realm. Though strong, due to there being no precedents, he had to figure out everything himself. As his current body was quite different from the Lightning Devastator Fiend body in the Cosmos Body Cultivating System's Sage Becoming realm, in the future, he'll need to create a new God-Friend body that is most suited to him to progress further in the physical body lineage. After months, Meng Chuan became very familiar with his available means after his breakthrough.
The Bloodblade disc is already enough. You're only bringing one tribulation treasure.
Before setting off, Meng Chuan did his final preparations.
A manor in Jiang State Capital.
Chiyue, back then, we promised to kill demons together in this life. Even if it meant risking our lives, we would kill as many demons as possible. After so many years of guarding various cities, you killed a large number of demons. In order to protect the 10 million mortals in Snow Wind Pass, you sacrificed so much.
As your husband, I won't let you down.
Now, like the ancient godfriends, you have chosen to slumber, to continue to fight for humanity in future dire times. Tomorrow, I will step into the outer realm. I will put my all into becoming stronger as quickly as possible.
I will definitely kill all the demons and win this war. Fight to the death, slay the demons. This is our promise.
Dad, grandfather, and grandmother will be coming tonight.
Let's have dinner as a family. TL/N, Huang, and don't worry. I'll return after I finish this flask of wine.
Archean Mountain Heaven and Earth Great Hall.
Meng Chuan's true body will stay here and quietly cultivate.
He will also be responsible for controlling the Heaven and Earth Great Hall, guarding Archean Mountain in place of Li Guan.
As for the other Meng Chuan, you really won't take a few more treasures? Once you enter the outer realm, immediately use the exile prison. In the outer realm, you can only rely on yourself, be careful. I'm off now. 800 years of hindered outer realm exploration, today, it finally ends. This is the outer realm?
The outer realm is dark and boundless, filled with opportunities yet fraught with hidden dangers. This is the Azure Realm, the place where I was born, my homeworld.
And the one beside it. I can feel the aura of demons. It's the demon realm. Emperor Rock? So what if you rush over?
I'll be going now, Azure Realm, my homeworld, I'll definitely return.
Clench.
I failed to catch up, vanish, the wind of spacetime had already engulfed him by the time I rushed over. Also, I still sense Meng Chuan's presence, he hasn't left the Azure Realm. That means, Meng Chuan has two true bodies now.
The true body that fled just now is already extremely far away.
To think that he already has two true bodies, we have to act within the next 10 years, or there'll be major problems. Azure Realm Meng Chuan has exiled himself and left this area of the void. Meng Chuan can only rely on himself in the outer realm. We'll have to trust him.
Heaven Peak River System.
A stellar debris more than 1,000 miles in diameter was flying at high speed. On it was a massive mansion that spanned more than 100 miles. Terrifying sword beams continuously emanate from it in all directions.
5 figures stood on this stellar debris, surveying the ancient mansion.
My essence soul avatar was killed by sword beams the moment it entered.
Brother Chingu failed as well? Both of our attempts ended in failure.
An essence soul avatar is much weaker after all, they weren't equipped with any powerful treasures either.
Same old rules.
Whoever takes the risk and successfully explores the mansion can claim an extra 10% of the treasures inside.
But we'll die. Song Chu, you have strong life preservation means. Go in. But, go in. You could even claim the extra 10% if you successfully explore the mansion, you know?
There are plenty of low-grade worlds with only one supremacy.
All right. If Brother Fong wants you to go in, just obediently do so. Holy shit. Song Chu is dead. Song Chu's life preservation means are much stronger than ours, yet even he perished.
It's useless for us to enter. Who knows for how long this debris has been flying? I discovered it first when it came to the void.
I have to get the treasures inside. Looks like I can't rely on this bunch. I'll send my essence soul avatar and give it a try for now. Ha!
There's a cultivator flying towards us at high speed.
He's a supremacy.
He sped up the time flow around him by threefold.
Let's probe him and find out his origins.
If he has no special background, capture him. We'll make him explore this mansion. On the other side that was close.
Looks like my luck's not so bad.
I can see several worlds teeming with life at a glance, there's definitely quite a few cultivators here.
Fortunately, I wasn't thrown into some forbidden zone or barren region by the spacetime turbulence. Otherwise, I'd disintegrate into ashes. I'm a new arrival, so I should keep a low profile.
I'll maintain this threefold time flow, it's not really eye-catching.
With this mask of illusion, I can perfectly disguise my aura into that of a normal creation supremacy. If I were to release my chaos whole realm aura, it'd be too domineering. Appear I encountered cultivators in the outer realm so quickly. Hold on, my friend. They don't look too friendly. Might I dare ask who you are, fellow cultivator?
My friend, I am Fong Chang from the Blood Sun realm.
And I greatly enjoy making friends. May I ask where you come from? He Blood Sun realm? Where is that? I am Eastcom from the Great Zhou Realm. The Great Zhou Realm? Never heard of it. Could it be that Brother Eastcom is making things up to deceive me?
The Great Zhou Realm is a mid-grade world in my Mirror Lake River system.
It currently has a tribulation eminence and 7 imperial lords.
It is renowned for its power across several neighboring river systems. I can only fabricate some facts, try and scare them.
A tribulation eminence and several imperial lords? Brother Eastcom must possess extraordinary knowledge. Let's go. Supremacy Eastcom, please follow us. I enjoy befriending others the most. Come, let's head to my mansion over there so we can have a proper discussion. Brother Fong Chang, are you forcing me to go to your mansion? Are you unwilling? Indeed, I am. Very well then. Capture him alive.
I'm certain that he's not a supremacy from one of the Heaven Peak River System's large factions. It's highly likely that he's just a supremacy from a low-grade world.
I'll just deal with him and ask questions later. Shit. We've been tricked. Electromagnetic domain. Ugh. Wow. My chains have been repulsed.
My blade can't get close either. Originally, my electromagnetic domain wasn't that powerful, but since I'm using my Chaos Whole True Essence right now, it'll naturally be much more terrifying.
Roar. Whimper. Could he be a supremacy who's reached the Heaven-Earth realm?
If you'd shown even a hint of your strength, we wouldn't have humiliated ourselves like this.
How can we fight him? He did it on purpose. He wanted us to attack. Damn it. Text. Brother Fong. Save me. My defense can't hold on for much longer, Yua. Shit. Please spare me. I'm willing to submit. Ugh.
It took me 300 years to become a supremacy, and 1,000 years to cultivate my Grotto Heaven realm to perfection. This is how it all ends.
On the other side? Hoof. Ha. Drill drill. However, he will still die if I use my paramount technique.
I won't use it unless there's a special situation though.
This can't go on. Brother Fong, save me. What a powerful body. His body is like water and he's constantly regenerating. Save me. Brother Fong.
Hand over the tribulation treasure, become my follower, and I'll spare your life.
Interesting.
This person who calls himself Eastcom, it's very likely he has a powerful cultivation system. He even has a tribulation treasure.
Exchanging the lives of 2 pieces of garbage for a powerful follower, and even an additional tribulation treasure? I really profited a lot. Become your follower? Submit, and you live. Otherwise, you die. I'll give you 10 breaths of time to consider it. Just ignore this weak little me. Stop with the nonsense. Very well. Ugh. What a powerful domain. Collapse. My electromagnetic domain directly dissipated, it can't be maintained anymore. Be annihilated in this shattered void. What? His domain is repelling all external forces? Dragging this on is unfavorable for me. I have to deal with him as quickly as possible. What a sturdy domain.
To think that apart from that lighting domain, you also have this even stronger defensive domain.
It's such a pity. You were so close. In trap.
His control over the void is much more perfect than mine.
There's still more. Die. 20-fold time acceleration. Accelerate. Ugh. He's too fast. Wait. What about my attack? Damn it.
Why lower yourself by disguising as an ordinary supremacy when you've reached the Heaven-Earth realm?
Damn it. These blood blades are too fast. I can't shake them off at all.